Uh, okay. What the fuck was that? Oh my god! What the fuck was that? Dude, I didn't hear any of that shit until I fucking tested it back. What the fuck? Ooh. It's like a Category 5 hurricane is assault. Dude, someone is going to open this second stream to be like, why wasn't it 24 hours? Fucking, oh my god. Am I doing it too fast? Hold on. Get this. I need this fucking head. Despawn for a second. What's happening right now? Exercise the audio channel? I genuinely have no idea what the fuck happened. Like, I really don't. I have literally no idea what happened. I couldn't fucking hear it. Like, I couldn't hear it or anything. Like, I genuinely don't know what happened. I could not explain it to you, even if I fucking tried. Okay. My fucking controller just fucking... Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay. It's E. Enjoy the epic melting cloud. I'll try to, man. Hopefully it doesn't sound like a fucking tier 3 hurricane next time you're fucking chilling in here. God damn it. I literally have to fucking save quit again. Because the fucking, like, it just refuses to read the fucking controller, because of course it does. Thank you, Terraria. I appreciate you. And thank you for telling me, Asteroid. Because could you imagine if I didn't and the fucking, it's like a 10-hour VOD of just... Oh my god. That shit would have been nuts. That would have been the funniest day of my fucking life. I genuinely don't know what I would have done. I don't know. Laugh my fucking ass off, I guess. Honestly, Streamlabs probably open in fucking... I didn't even think about that. Streamlabs probably open in fucking... safe mode. I genuinely didn't even think about that. That's probably what happened. My old Terraria vid appears to have vanished into the ether. Yeah, so basically what happened... Are you talking about the last stream? It's either uploading right now, or you can't view it because it's longer than 12 hours. Whatever stairs build I made for this lava. Wait. My old Terraria... I have a Terraria video? I'm confused at what you mean. Oh my god, it actually saved the 14-hour VOD. Holy shit. Impressive. Live stream from before the triple power outage. I can look at it right now. At least for me, it's got it there. Back it. Back to where you belong. There we go. We're not losing all of our power immediately. Live stream from the stream is 12 hours. For me, it's 14 hours. When I looked at it earlier, like it says 14 hours, 53 minutes, 33 seconds. And then when I click on it, it shows all 14 hours. Like I'm able to go from like the peak, to more peak, to Sons of the Forest, to Slime Rancher, to more peak. Yeah, it's got everything for me. Morning, Ebony. Jesus Christ. Absolutely cursed. Terraria isn't in it? Huh. For me it is, but I don't know. Maybe that's because I own it, maybe? Like I own the VOD? That's weird. I would guess it's probably because I own the VOD, if I had to guess. You're shitting me. Oh god. You're fucking shitting me. If that fucking locked crate is the only way to get what I've been trying to get, I'm gonna be so pissed. Go watch 12 minutes ago. Oh, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's so cursed. Oh, God. I have no idea what the fuck happened. I think it's because, if I had to guess, it's probably because when everything shut off due to the power outage, I think Streamlabs opened in safe mode, so something happened with the fucking audio, so I had to, like, unplug my fucking mic. I had no idea what happened. And I didn't know about it until Asteroid joined in and said he's in a fucking tier 3 hurricane. Shit was crazy. Oh. Had a bomb drop? That's what it sounds like. Fucking hurricane came through, ripped my fucking roof off. Fuck. I have no idea what happened. Dude, I'm actually... Wait, someone's a rideable... Wait a minute. Okay, first off. This shit is the literal... I'm pretty sure this is literally the fastest mount in the entire game. Or like one of the fastest mounts in the entire game. Especially for hard mode. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Holy shit. I didn't nap? No, I haven't slept yet. Fucking, your boy's probably getting ready to go to fucking Sleep Town. Especially because I'm pretty sure I can't open this shit without a fucking shadow key. And I need to kill Skeletron for a shadow key. So I just want to fucking end it all! Holy shit, me and Damien have been playing for fucking hours. From peak to fucking Terraria. Get a little more fishing in, I guess, for the good of mankind. If I can get that golden fishing rod, man. It'd be real damn nice. The keys aren't a big deal. Just beat Skeletron. True. So true. Oh my god, dude, you're so right. Honestly, with the new stipulations, we might actually be able to. Depending on how much HP he has. Ah. Pretty sure something that just dropped went into the fucking lava. Did that just go into the lava? No, it didn't. The fuck? Potted fire brambles. Oh, that's this. The wet bombs and the lava serpent bowl. Okay, interesting. Hold on, with the new stipulations that we have for the challenge run, let me actually try something. I'm gonna toss all this shit away really quick. I'm gonna grab our buffing station stuff. I want a fucking iron skin, bacon. That's probably really it, to be honest. These. We're gonna be going for the tankiest possible fucking build. Time is at 12 a.m. Okay, so I've got not a lot of time to get over there. I've got to fucking hurry. I'm seeing lockbox stacks in inventory. It does, but also, I mean, there's not to worry about fishing, lava fishing. Looking like an FTU? What do you mean? Oh. I didn't even... it was so short, I didn't even notice it. I looked over and it was already back. I'm telling you, I genuinely don't know. Like, my fucking timer is fucked. My timer is fucked. It's got, like, 25 hours on it or some shit. I don't know what... Like, the fucking power outage actually just cooked us. Everything is just wrong. I already want to go to bed. God damn, you have no idea. I mean, I probably am, to be honest. I think what I might do is... I've got approximately 8 hours left, give or take. What I might do is play some stream VODs. Just let those bitches run for a while. Take a nap. Wake up at like 7 or 8 in the morning. And then just do the last 8 hours of fucking Subnautica, Alien Isolation. Portal, I think, was also on there. And some other shit as well. That's what I might do. Because then we'll just have a fucking 36-hour long stream instead of a 24. Oh, with 8 hours of sweet, sweet sleep. Okay, old man actually can't be hurt, so, alright. Here's our stipulation. We turn vanilla with max. Alright, so once all these guys are cleared out of the way, there will not be any more crazy spawns going on. Okay. I need you. 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 I did not mean to do that. Okay. I'm using the wrong fucking weapon. Fuck, dude, I was using the wrong weapon! Oh. Dude, I was using the wrong weapon. God damn you, I was using the pickaxe. Fuck. Leading a potion gamer. You already know. Oh, I mean the swiftness potion? We're not worried about the swiftness potion, to be fair. Alright, I need it to be nighttime again before I could even try that guy, so I don't know. League? Oh, hell nah. Fuck nah. I'd be cooked. Oh, man. Submarine is the wrong weapon? I doubt it. I doubt that this weapon is the wrong weapon. I don't think there's any other weapon that's going to be able to do the job. I was using the Sky Fringe pickaxe. That's why his hands weren't dying. Like, I got hit a bunch before that. Because, like, the thing is, I'm going to die so quickly. But if I can just shred for a couple of seconds. Good to go. Oh, I didn't even have my good gear on either. I was missing Trinket of Chi, Warding Band of Regeneration, Worm Scarf. Dude, I could have shredded. Oh my god, what the fuck? What do I have you on? Ugh. Jesus Christ. God damn. Okay. Dude, I could have had way more physical defense and, like, just a whole bunch. Oh, and this as well. For more, I think it's crit chance? Or crit hit? I don't have an Abyss conch shell. Isn't that, like, a short hike away from the dungeon? I do, but also at the same time, like, it's 6 a.m. is the problem. But yeah, that is true. We could do that if we want to go back over there. Problem being, obviously, if I want to make it over here, I have to fucking... Holy shit. Oh, that's a fucking full health barred Scourge. So, one of them is. That's what I was supposed to be fighting with. That has the gear that I have right now. 195,000 HP. Ooh. Sure. But yeah, problem is I need... Shit, what are these guys? I have no idea who the fuck these guys are. What I would like to see, though, is how far down in the dungeon I can get before I get my fucking brains rearranged. Isn't there, like, a platform? Yeah. No, there was not. Well, ladies and gents, there was supposed to be a platform, but there was not. Shit happens, I guess. Okay. I am probably going to take my own advice and fucking pause the challenge. What I'm probably going to do is, like, play... I don't even know how this is going to happen. Probably going to play, like, old VODs, maybe? I'm so hungry and I'm so tired. I have, like, a fucking massive headache. I don't know. Yeah, I'll get this set up really quick and then. I don't even know what, like, if I have any. What's my longest VOD that I have? That was me turning on my external hard drive. Save this VOD. You need to weaponize it. Shit was crazy. Holy shit! Whatever the fuck I did here was 9 hours long. My settings and. Do you? Is this Minecraft? Oh no, I don't have enough gold bars. Now
I do.
That's so dumb. Fuck. Wait, I think this is the clip, Martini. Wait. Yo, what's up? No, Beanie!
With my brain. Like more than macaroni.
Oh, that's Christ.
And then set it to your keyboard and mouse.
True, but fuck, I don't even know. I want to do a unique one. See each other in 8 hours. Yeah, something like that. You can guarantee get this. Don't like this. Gino and like. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Fucking. Turn myself off. You can let me see this. Full screen and let her rip. Oh wait, I should probably put some text on the screen. Oh fuck. Pleasant mornings to the Polish. Yeah. I wish it was chilly. I don't know. It probably is chilly, but I don't know. We fucking. Alright, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, that's how it. Re-up here. Why am I fucking. Am I dumb? I guess I think I'm tired as fuck, alright? Your boy's fucking tired. You won't notice it's a VOD. That's cursed. Oh no. Okay. Make sure you guys can hear it really quick. Okay. I don't know what I did. I ran like 30 private streams.
Sounds okay.
Changing
right,
all of my settings, just going around like seeing what could be the issue. I changed one, and it went back to normal, and has been sitting that way for a little bit. I don't know. It's been sitting normal for a minute now. I don't know. It's sitting normal for a minute now. I I just pray, I guess. I don't know. That's all I could do is pray. All right. Fuck it. Let me. You. Right now we're running good, so I'm just gonna like actually just pray, and that's about all I can do right now. All right. Okay, we're still running good. He's running good in Task Manager too. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay. If we're not okay, I'll figure it out and we'll just die. You know what? We'll just die. Yes. What the hell? That's not right. Be you. Yes. This is what it should be. I don't know why that was doing that. Okay. I think we're okay though. I do think we're okay now. I think we're good. I think we're good. The kilobytes per second seems to have stabilized. I think I have changed the settings successfully. I think we are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just hold on. I just got a stream summary on Twitch. Hold on. I think that was for the last stream. Okay. I think we're okay. I think we're good. Jesus Christ. I had to change 100 settings. Literally 100 settings in Streamlabs. Like there was so many different things and a whole bunch of stuff has just been like edited and changed up. Yo, what's up, Ebony? And also, if I didn't say it before, what's going on, gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. I think we're okay. Now. Hopefully. Streamlabs updated and like a whole bunch of stuff broke from what I can tell. Like almost everything broke. I couldn't even put in like some of the other settings stuff. Like it just wouldn't let me do it, so. You don't even want to open your settings then? Oh my god, it was so bad. Like I don't even know. My resolution was fucked somehow, but it was showing fine. My resolution was fucked. My output was fucked. My encoder is completely different. My encoder was not working the way that it was supposed to. I almost put in a ticket, but then I went back. Not only was the encoder messed up, but the recording encoder was different from the streaming encoder. So two encoders were trying to work at the same time. My CPU probably crying. Like I had the stats open, but it probably wasn't even one of them wasn't even probably going on. So that's probably what was happening. Was like it's causing like a disparage, putting all the stuff. It was fucking garbage. Like, oh my god. Jesus Christ. And top it all off, I think I had to lower my what am I thinking of? Fuck. It's fuck. I think I had to lower my my hertz as well because I think that was another thing that was being cooked was it was trying to show more hertz than the resolution wanted to show, so like it was two different visual settings. I think we're good though. I think we're okay now. You just keep doing that shit because I don't know anymore. I really don't. That's a elite level reference, by the way. If anyone gets that, Everyone should get. But yeah, if you don't want to check, because your settings will be fucked too. I'm telling you, like, it probably is bad. Like, holy moly. I don't even know. Like, my settings right now are like base level. I ran tests a couple of times. I don't know. I started like 8 private streams, just like changing settings and stuff like that. So it's probably cooked. Like, all my settings are, and that is also probably why now when you guys do membership stuff, it doesn't pop up the original alerts. It pops up like almost what looks like Twitch alerts. And I think the reason is genuinely because Streamlabs has completely reset everything. Positives of not having a mic to stream with. Dude, I don't even know. Like, it's... Okay, to be fair, missing 1 black firebomb doesn't change anything. And we know this because we always have 2 black firebombs extra. Like, always. We always have 2 extra black firebombs, so I'm okay with missing 1. 2 and I would have reset. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know, like, I have this problem with, like, all of my streaming, like, OBS, Streamlabs. It's like they always do some sort of update or something. I don't know. Like, there's always some sort of update that they do that just absolutely annihilates everything. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't even know. I don't want to know what the spaghetti code is that they are producing. That one guy is like, I put in a ticket for something. I think I could fix it. And they put 1 extra line in, and it just, everything else just goes to fucking shit. Like, I don't want to know. Also, OBS not auto updating. I mean, I don't even think Streamlabs auto updates. Normally, it just asks me if I want to update. But oh, man, it's actually AIDS. Like, OBS was the first thing that I started streaming with, and OBS was the first one that I had problems with. OBS, like, what happened was one time I updated OBS, and then I couldn't stream. I don't know what was happening. It was doing something weird. And then I realized that when I went back to my settings, they were all reset. I was like, okay. I auto did all my settings. I set everything up the way it was before. And then I opened OBS again the next day. All my settings are reset. What the f is happening? I realized that it was constantly opening OBS in safe mode. I went to not open OBS in safe mode, and OBS completely died. I've not been able to open OBS since that day. I reinstalled it. All the files have been changed, everything. I don't know what happened, but OBS completely died on me, which is why I'm now a Streamlabs baby. What I am. Shadow could relate, telling you heard him screaming today. I imagine so. Yeah, it's probably just actually AIDS. Like, I don't even... I couldn't imagine. I'm constantly... I have, like, PTSD now. I'm constantly checking the kilobytes per second to make sure the stream isn't just dying. He codes for a living? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be... I don't know necessarily. He probably does a lot more than that as well. Like, just depending. But coding is probably a major part of what he does. If you want to give him some PTSD, or try to freak him out, tell him that there's, like, there's either a new coding language, or that, like, something has made all other coding languages obsolete. That would probably give him PTSD. Free libraries just got deprecated. R.I.P. Shadow. Damn. Oh no. Nah, he know you're faking it. Nah, you have to be like serious. You gotta be super serious. Hey, I heard this thing today about apparently all coding is going over to one language, you know, and it's a completely new language. They've made up a whole thing. Fucking serious. You nod when he talks to you about work. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think everyone has their ups and downs with their specific work, specifically like, you know, like what you were talking about. I don't know. I just know a lot of the times coding is just spaghetti nonsense. Like, you just toss stuff together, it works, and then you're like, you know, you just slap it in there. You're like, God forbid whoever attempts to change this, because it's not going to be me. If this needs to be updated, it needs to be redone. Like, that's straight up, like, it won't be me doing it. Damien would know a lot more about that than me, though. Sorry, guys. I gotta get to work. Fuck. Yo. Can you imagine playing a game like this? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's cursed. I need to do that. I need to play like Elden Ring with only backstabs or some shit. Fuck. No, I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet. Honestly, after, see, like, yesterday was such a pain in the ass. Yesterday, I started editing. I got about dude, I'm getting the Black Knight Halberd like every other time now. I got about an hour into it, and then, I had to go out for, like, one of the classes. Like, it was just, like, a new thing, so we had to get it set up for, oh, God. How to get the classes set up for later on this week. And I got back, and I was like, all right, that's cool. Like, I'll get everything done. As soon as I get back, I can't turn my PC on. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. So I, like, unplug everything. You know, I double check. The first thing I thought of, I was like, man, maybe there was a power surge. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe my shit's fried. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't turn any of my stuff on. And I realized that a breaker in my house was, like, flipped. But it's not my breaker. It was, like, a breaker to, like, the basement. So, like, apparently my basement breaker is connected somehow very smallly to my breaker. There's, like, fucking... Oh my god. There's like 30 breakers to my house, right? And none of them should be connected by anything. Apparently, somehow, my basement breaker and my breaker are connected. But it's only to like 2 outlets. Flap. Flap. I think we're good, says Max. I think we're good. I had to do a whole bunch of dog shit to like change everything, but I think we're okay. Coding is puzzle solving, but it's badly designed, and all the levels are kind of shit, and there's 20 extra secret objectives so that you get a good high score. On God, I don't know. Like, I would absolutely love to be a game developer, right? Like, that would be... Obviously, that's, like, every gamer's dream, I guess, to some degree, is to be able to make games and do stuff like that. I just don't think... I don't think I can do it, man. I just, like... Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. Holy shit. Elden Ring, but I can only press A on controller to move. Well... It would be B, right? Isn't B for an Xbox controller, like circle for a PlayStation controller? But yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. That would be an interesting challenge. I wonder if it's already been done, though. It was when the internet installing guy came and your PC would not start up after only happening and triple checking every component. Did it start? Damn. No, I don't know, dude. Like, I genuinely thought that like a power surge came through and like fried my shit. Like I've got a surge protector on both of my main outlets, but like I don't know, you know. I just imagine Zeus comes down and strikes all my shit. When I get that new motherboard and like the whole PC comes together, I just know Zeus is gonna fucking strike the, goddamn chimney on my house and just eradicate all my shit. Basically did that, no turning the camera or moving with regular methods. Well, I guess the main thing that I want to know is like, hasn't been done for Elden Ring. Only attacking and backstepping. Oh, it's cursed. Because backstepping doesn't even have iframes in Elden Ring until you have the talisman in the DLC. Holy shit. And then along came Zeus. I'm telling you, bro. Like, I just know it's going to happen. Like, I'll be so proud. Cause like, I haven't built a PC in a long time, dude. Holy shit. Or like, even like done anything like that in a long time. So I just know I'll be fucking problem solving for like 4 days. Get everything finally set up. I'll be so proud of myself, and then fucking like, I'll be so goddamn bad. He has done it for all. He has done it for all games. Wait, Yumpha plays things other than Bloodborne? I don't think I've ever seen a single Yumpha video. Hold on, let me see. I don't think I've ever seen a single Yumpha Elden Ring video, other than that one where he skipped. That one where he skipped like most of the game. Like I forget what is like. What is it? A totally normal Elden Ring, or something like that. Oh, is it No Walk Elden Ring? I'm assuming you mean No Walk Elden Ring. Only move right. You don't know how you really move with controller, right? Yeah. So like, you just press backstep or the dodge button without any other inputs for that. If I die here, that's gonna be crazy. All right. That's cursed. Yeah, that's very interesting though. I would like to do some sort of challenge like that. All Melania, but I can only backstep. Oh my god. I kind of want to go back to the All Melania challenge at some point, right? Since most people still see her as like the peak of gaming. I mean, to be fair though, which one is harder, Melania or Consort Radahn? I think it's Consort Radon, but I'll promise Consort first. There's just no way. There's just no way. Oh, man. I am going to go back and complete, or redo the, all Consort Radon challenge. I honestly, like, that could be one of the next ones that we do. I don't think it's been done yet. I am scared that it has been, though. No one saw that. Obviously unscaled, but because we do still have some other stuff to do as well, like Bale. Probably Mateer we would want to do as well. You gets promised consort once the new PC is assembled. On God. I'm telling you, like literally the last thing I need to get, and all I really need for it is my certainty that like I've got like all my other things straightened out, and once that's the case, like I'm getting the motherboard. It would come in a couple of days and then be right as rain. Can't believe I made that because I clipped. I'm getting really good at doing that consistently, but I clipped the edge there. That was interesting. All Radon, but no dodging. Oh, that would be cursed. Holy shit.
I don't think so.
Elden, but no dodge. Well, what do you mean by no dodging, Ebony? Do you mean like, just not pressing the circle button at all? Or do you mean like... Because, I mean, you could definitely... I've seen videos, like, you could tank the shit out of everything in the game. For sure. I feel like we... What am I doing? Indeed. No rolling, dashing. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I feel like that would be pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, you would just go for Lion's Claw, right? You would just Lion's Claw the out of the game. Elden Ring is one of those games, man. Like, shit, can't dodge? No problem. Like... What's up, Gene? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate the luck. I really need luck that the stream isn't gonna die. That's what I need. Came back in the first word you read is Linux. I hate it here. It's curse. That's cursed. Oh, God. Sounds like a game for you. I'm telling you, like, the problem is that with, also, I really should have done this before I came down here. The problem is that, genuinely, Elden Ring is one of those games where, like, there's so much stuff in it that if you have a singular issue, it can be solved by something in the game. And what that means is that you're never going to run into a part where it's like, oh, I think this is actually genuinely impossible if you're only stopping one thing from happening, right? You can't roll. Cool. You can't do this, you can't do that, right? If you're stopping multiple things, that's when you start getting to ridiculously hard stuff and like all this other things. But if you're only stopping one thing, Elden Ring is most likely there's gonna be some sort of workaround. No dashing means no VHS. I mean, yeah, like dodging in general, right? So you would just basically, I think a better rule, honestly, would be, I feel like before you do don't dodge, it's like you would do, can I not avoid attacks at all, right? So like just go literally ape shit and not avoid anything, right? I feel like that would be like your next feasible line. Rather take everything, yeah. No dodge, no attack, no nothing, no heal. Yeah, beat the game with nothing. Okay. Because you need more setup. You need more setup to tank. I mean, it really depends. It depends on like where you are in the game. Like if you are really early on, no. If you're later on in the game, maybe, but at the same time, like, as long as you know where shit is, or you have Google, 45 minutes and you will probably have every single thing you need in the entire game to tank anything. So, I mean, like, yes and no. Elden Ring is almost as good as Dark Souls 1 in tanking bosses. Dude, Dark Souls 1 is different, man. Dark Souls 1, especially, like, you start getting up to the ridiculous armor sets, man. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'll hit Elden Ring. Yeah, so Yumpha's done that. I've also seen Aggie do that, I believe. Bushy did that. Compared to Dark Souls. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. But everything like in Dark Souls 1, you don't think that's possible? I mean, it is. It is. It definitely is. I've seen like some of the like tankiest builds. Literally some of the tankiest builds you will come across are like, I mean, you will take no damage from anything. And whatever damage you do take, you'll regenerate depending on what you're doing. I don't know. Like there's a lot of different builds in the game for all of that different stuff. So. The thing was with Elden Ring though is like when you look at those buffs and how they multiply together, at a certain point, trying to get from like 94 to 95% defense, it takes so much effort because it's I forget what is the math? What is the math for that? It's where the graph is like really far, and then as it starts going up, it gets harder and harder to go to the right, but it's going up more. I forget what those graphs are called, but that's basically how the math works for all of that shit. Am I? if I die to this poison, or if I'm like... Is it a what I forget what the graph is called. It's called something, but it's where basically the higher it goes, the more it takes to actually increase it, and like the graph just gets tighter and tighter upwards. It's the opposite of that. It's a hard plateau. Well, no, that's the exact. So it's the exact same thing. So, oh no. Okay. So the graph can be read both ways. I know what you're talking about. I'm reading the graph as the results are on the bottom, but if they're on the side, yeah, it would be what you're talking about. So like if the results are on the side, so yeah, it would be like really high up, going to the right, and then like the farther you go, it like starts flattening out and going up a little bit. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's the same thing. It's just like if the graph is which way the graph is being read from. But yeah, I forget exactly what that's called, but that's what it is. All right, mouse and keyboard time. No warm-up, let's get this done. Oh my god, this big-ass water bottle's in the way. You guys haven't seen the water bottle of the ages yet. Let me show you this water bottle that I had to move away with my arm just now. And you're gonna see, like, why I said that in a second. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck are you doing, Quaylag? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude, twice? Holy shit. Look what I just had to move out of the way with my arm so that I could fucking... This is full of water, so that I could, I'm actually gonna drink. So that I could fucking use my keyboard, my mouse. Yeah, it's a log graph. That's what I'm thinking of. So that's what I was gonna say was logarithmic. Logarithmic. That's the one that I'm used to seeing. And I do see those a lot with some of the other games that I play. Like, obviously, like, you know, when you get, like, bonuses that start getting harder and harder so that, you know, you're not getting it continuously the whole way through. What about being blamed? Yes, it's for good water bottle. Bro, I'm telling you, like, I put my hand down where my mouse was, and I was like, damn, I really would like a little more space. I look over, and I'm like, fuck! I gotta, like, shift it out of the way. Oh, no. But yeah, she dodged twice. She was dodging. Dude, she literally twice over just like, she was like, oh, I'm getting killed this way. I'm going to shift over. Holy shit, the water bottle is huge. This water bottle right here is 96 liquid ounces. 96 liquid ounces. I got pissed off because my other water bottle broke. And I like being able to carry water with me wherever I go. If I'm running, if I'm really doing anything, I like to have it with me. So I just decided to buy a fucking chonker. And if you put ice in there, the water in there will stay cool for like 3 days. Water obviously doesn't last that long in the bottle, but it could stay cool for 3 days. I think it's warm for like 24. There's almost 3 liters. That's right. That's right. No lemon? Lemonade, you mean? Or... It's a substantial water bottle, Americans, and they're made up measurements. Oh, no. Oh, no. Didn't get hit, that's what matters. That's true, but, like, holy moly. Like, she did that shit twice. Thankfully, she did it a lot. Like, she went, like, really far to the right both times, right? I've had it happen before where she shifted a millimeter, and then she, like, continued running towards me. I've had her do that before, and that is every single time I've gotten hit by her is when she's done, like, a small shift. Or she's, like, started sprinting forward and her head dipped all the way down. But we figured it out. Lemon the fruit in my water bottle. Oh my god, why? Why would I do that? Yeah. Oh, Jesus. That's so cursed. What is it in liters? You don't know ounces? So 64 ounces was like 1.89 liters, I think. So yeah, basically damn near 3 liters. It's like 2 point something liters. I had to look it up because you don't speak ounces. Yeah, everything over here is given to us in like in those measurements, so. Hello. You. That'll do it. What do I mean, why? Oh, okay. So, are you talking about just... You said it, the lemon fruit in my water bottle. Are you talking about having an entire lemon inside of your water bottle, so, like, it's, like, giving your water some flavor? Or are you talking about pouring, like, lemon juice in your water? I haven't done either before, but I feel like pouring lemon juice in your water would be a lot more applicable than having an entire lemon inside this fucking bottle. Slices of lemon for flavor? Nah. I drink my water raw. For the love of the game, you know what I'm saying? Just like, I just want to suffer. Is environmental lava damage allowed? Brody, it does, but it's allowed. So the thing is, if I take poison damage from the lakes, it's allowed. If I take lava damage, it's allowed. I just can't die. If I take poison damage from an enemy, it's a hit. But anything that's environmentally based is allowed, but we don't have to deal with at least lava, so. Damn, the adjustment because he sees me, but he can't do anything about it is funny as fuck. Interesting. I don't like that he aggroed like that. I've got a feeling that he could probably somehow clip me with something. Alrighty, gentlemen. I appreciate you joining me in. Hope you have a good day. Jesus Christ, that's... Oh, that was... Okay, that was on Twitch. Dude, is that no Twitch notification popped up at all? That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, what's going on, Scro, man? Welcome to the Twitch. That scared the hell out of me. I was like, what was that? Yeah, that was on Twitch. That was on Twitch. No, you good. It scared the shit out of me. My Streamlabs is not showing notifications on screen. It should be. It's all the settings are messed up, so I have to fix that. But that's why I was like, oh my god. Yeah, we're on Twitch as well. Jesus Christ. Bro, it is melted ice is crazy. Yeah, I was like, Jesus fuck. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. We're just not stealing kilobytes anymore. That was never the issue. Like I said, the kilobytes thing was something different, but we just don't know what. All right, I'm dropping this fucking firebomb down to like here. I think this is okay. God, dude, it's got to be even lower. Like that's the issue there. Holy moly. Okay. So that's not supposed to happen. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that is not how that's supposed to go down, but we're okay. Jesus Christ. That was cursed. I appreciate that, man. I hope you... Oh, man. Yeah, that scared the hell out of me. Huge. It's always Twitch's fault. Dude, real. I mean, I don't know. Like, I really genuinely don't know. It had to have been one of the Streamlabs settings that was cursing us earlier. Firebomb tail cut time. It didn't happen. I don't know why. Like, we got it. We were getting it initially. And then after, like, a certain point, we just haven't been getting that anymore. So, like, we've been having, like, actually genuinely fight the gargoyles. Oh, man. Twitch. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I know that Twitch isn't stealing the kilobytes per second. There is one thing. If you guys have any complaints about stream quality, that's Twitch's fault. And what I mean by that is Twitch only allows a maximum kilobytes per second of 6,000. When I stream solely to YouTube, I go to 12,000 kilobytes per second, which means that you guys are getting twice as many frames per second on the screen. So YouTube allows me to provide a much clearer image for the game, for what you guys can see of me, everything. Twitch doesn't allow that, so, and I can't stream like separate kilobytes per second at the same time. So when we dual stream, we have to half that. Pretty unfortunate, but I don't think it looks too bad anyways. As long as it is a no-hit. That's true. That's true. I can't complain. I can't complain. We still are green on the board all around. I can't complain. Okay, I only need one of these guys to get hit. Here. Oh, that's actually so perfect. That's so perfect that just happened. Wow. Oh, man. No problem. I have the stream open in 2 tabs, so I got double the frames. God damn. For real. Holy moly. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's odd. That's just what Twitch does. I think it's honestly to save on their end. Because, like, obviously some people would probably be pushing... Some people on YouTube are probably pushing, like, 25,000 kilobytes per second, which is incredibly overkill, by the way. Way overkill. Like, people are not able to see that on a phone. Probably not a laptop. Maybe a nice TV. Maybe you could see all this. So, it's a lot of overkill, to be honest, but... Just turn into pixels once in a while. That's weird. If I turn into pixels, that probably isn't me. If I'm not losing kilobytes per second. It could be, but... Make mods be able to play loud sounds on stream. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I just feel like that would be abused to all hell. Because the way you guys would be able to do that, the only way that I know to be able to do that is to give you guys access to my PC, right? Because there's a way to do that. And most people do actually end up doing that for mods, to be able to, like, pop things up or fix things for the streamer themselves. Whoa, is that someone from below? That lightning just came from below. He just de-aggroed. What? Whew. I've never had him de-aggro before. Okay, let's... That's why we work the timings out. See, that's why we work the timings out here. Okay. The next one should be... Barely. Oh. I did that one other time, bro. Oh, no. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's actually so cursed. Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. That was a practice run, guys. I swear to god. Oh no. Hold on. Okay. Okay. That was a practice run. Oh. Okay. Let me just recheck. Where did I take the 4 hits in my PB? Okay. So, in the PB, and I don't know why it's not showing it here. I fixed that yesterday, and I think I just reset it on accident today. We took our hits at Ornstein and Smo was 1. We took 2 hits at, I believe, Sif when we were testing it out, and then we took 1 hit to Bed of Chaos. However, our best run ever, we had no hits all the way up to 4 Kings. So, in theory, if I had beaten that run, which I didn't because we were testing out the 4 Kings bit, in theory, if I had completed that run, it would have been 1 hit, and it would have been to 4 Kings if nothing else went wrong with Bed of Chaos or, obviously, Gwyn with the parry and stuff, but I would say that on our best run, it's 1 to 4 Kings. I didn't complete the run, because we were testing out some of the 4 King stuff since we had already died, so, oh, timer. It wouldn't. That sounds fun. It would be cursed. It would be absolutely cursed. But yeah, I don't want to talk about that hit, or that fall. I have done that once before. A long time ago. I did that I don't even know why. I think I was honestly just trying to ride the right side in case it did go through. And I just rolled straight off. That's so cursed, man. Oh no. I'm not mad. I'm just like, damn it. How could this have happened? I should be ashamed. Real. I don't know. I'm annoyed that the most people has seen that compared to just like anything else. Like it's like the most people pop in and that all they see is me just rolling off the edge on a pretty good run. Every run is the practice run until the Four Kings. Real. That's actually super real. But yeah, on that Four Kings run, we had 0 hits all the way up to Four Kings, which is obviously the third to last split for us. And what ended up happening was our final Crystal Soul Spear. Oh, I also have to get the humanity. Don't let me forget that. I just ran past it. Our final Crystal Soul Spear went through his body, so was kind of just not good. We really don't know what happened there. Falling down is the only thing you see. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. I swear I'm better than this. I swear. Oh no. I'm so mad at that, man. I have not fallen down to that in, like I said, it's actually been like 2 months. I mean, how long has it been since we've had a falling death? Like, in the no-hit runs that we've been doing? I'm pretty sure, since before Silk Song, it had been, at least a month since we've had a falling death. And I'm pretty sure the last falling death we had was... I even remember what it was. The last falling death we had was, like, over a month ago, I think. And it was when we were routing the catacombs, and I had red tearstone HP, and I had red tearstone HP, and I fell like 1.5 times the player's height, and my knees just imploded. So that was what it was. I even remember the last time I died to fall damage. If I fall by mistake, but not to my death, that is fine. Yeah. So basically, if I fall and don't die, it's fine. We use that for most of the run. There's a lot of places that we use to get red tearstone. A lot of major places I can think of are for Ornstein and Smo. We use it for Sif. There's even before some of one of the giants for Bed of Chaos, we use it there as well. So, or giants, the demon dudes. So there's a lot of areas that we use fall damage to our advantage, and we have it routed out pretty well. Obviously, as long as I don't dodge off the side of a goddamn walkway, it's pretty routed out. I would like to do a no damage run though at some point. Obviously after the no hit run, but. Remember that one death from the... Oh, yeah, that actually might be more recent. If you count that, that actually might be more recent. So, what he's talking about is we were running down the walkway at an Orlando to get to the two... There's, like, the two demons, and then you, like, cut left and run up the walkway, and there's, like, the bow shooting dudes. We were walking down, or running down that place, and literally, like, when we hit the bottom... We just imploded, like it's a bug with fall damage. If you count that, that was probably sooner than a month ago. I don't remember when that was, but... Never noticed the ledge over the dragon. Me either. I never noticed that until... the only reason I learned about it was because of the randomizer. I learned about it because we were doing the randomizer no-hit, and we kept having the Hydra spawn there. And the Hydra would aggro every time you would run, like, right in front of it. But... the aggro for whatever takes the place of that dragon has the dragon's aggro radius. So if you walk over that ledge, whatever's up there won't aggro to you. So that's the only reason I even learned about that, because it's so blended into the wall, and I've never looked to the right. RTSR is intentional, but what about unintentional falls? So as long as it doesn't kill us, the damage doesn't matter. Like, we can heal up, we can do whatever. As long as we don't die and the "you died" screen pops up, we're fine. That's really the only thing that we would be worried about there. The damage run is not fun because of the number of random damage you have to remember all the time, and no RTSR. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's not fun. I would say that having to remember everything, it can be probably pretty annoying, I would imagine. Dino, for instance. If anyone has seen any of Dino's streams on his all 7 games no damage run that he's doing, I think it's right now actually. Like, I don't know if he's streaming right now, but I know he's in the process of doing that. If you watch the setup that he has to do, right? Like, obviously a lot of his damage is cut out by not having RTSR for like Dark Souls 1 or maybe even like Sekiro and stuff like that. If you watch the amount of stuff that he has to do just to make sure that he doesn't take any damage from like any sort of lucrative fall or anything, it's actually pretty intensive. Dino is a person who really sold his soul. He really did. Yeah, he really did. Dino is... he's a madman. Like, he's a madman. He really is. If anyone has seen his runs, especially the... obviously the RL1, all 7 games in a row, no-hit run, Jesus Christ. He is an absolute madman. Crazy. I honestly watch his live streams sometimes. He's probably one of the only guys that I watch anymore live stream wise. Him, Gino, Aggie and Bushy, if they're doing League. I'll watch them, you know, like some of the bingo leagues and stuff. But that doesn't happen as much anymore. I don't see that happening unless it's like maybe like 2v2. Pixels. Thankfully, the stream is holding, I think. You have no clue who... Wait, you have no clue who Gino is? No way! What? That's crazy. I would highly recommend checking him out. I used to, like, obviously when he was doing his no-hit videos is when he blew up. Or maybe a little bit before that, I can't remember. Yeah, go watch Gino Machino on YouTube or Twitch. I would definitely check out his stuff. He's incredibly skilled. Like, he's got no-hits out the wazoo. He does all types of things. Basically, he was the no-hit guy that I think really popularized quite a few things about the no-hit genre. And then he moved over to... he still does no-hit, but he also does like quite a few other things. But yeah, you definitely got to check him out, man. Super entertaining guy. Like, he's... Yeah. that's really all I could say about that. Just do rando in Dark Souls games with use what you see. They could be entertaining and difficult too sometimes. I've thought about something like that. I've thought about stuff like that, but it really just depends. The thing is like, it's not necessarily about being difficult. Because it can be really difficult if you get really unlucky and maybe... Yeah, especially in Dark Souls. In Elden Ring, it's not really a problem because, you know, you have a weapon that you can't wield. You, like, run around for, like, 4 minutes anywhere, and you're like, got a weapon. But, yeah, in Dark Souls, it can be really difficult because you are trying to do, like, a sort of all-around build. Pick up a weapon you can't wield yet, and now you've got a boss that you have to defeat with a weapon you can't wield. So, yeah, it can be very difficult, but I don't know. I feel like I would have to add some sort of extra challenge to it. Should be. I think that should be good for the HP. Solid. The only Souls players you know are me and Let Me Solo Her. Damn. You've got to check him out, man. Like, I don't know, like, he's, it really depends on what you like. Personally for me, with live streaming, which is, I know a lot of people don't like this, Gino and, like, the bigger guys that, you know, obviously have so many people watching them that they have trouble responding to everybody. I sometimes more prefer to watch those guys because I still treat live streaming like it's just a video, right? Like it's just something I'm watching. It just happens to be live. So if you don't like that stuff, you might have like some issues with it. It really just depends on what your preference is for live streaming. But I would definitely, at the very least, check out maybe some of their videos and stuff. They make really, really good videos. Not even close. Yeah, so we get around this HP every single time. We've actually had it down to 1, 2, and 3 before. Rat, can you get off me? What the? This rat was just like inside of me. But yeah, we've had the HP really, really low. But this is exactly where it needs to be. Is from 20 to 1 is where it needs to be for the jump that we do. Did not mean to do that. Ooh, okay, that. Nice. I never get him right there when he passes by. No HP levels, maybe? Maybe. It just depends. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do with it, for sure. That would be interesting, because, like, obviously you would have to level up your stats, because you just wouldn't be able to wield weapons, like, ever. So, yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff we can definitely do with that. We just have to, like, mess around with it. Oh, God. He doesn't know Ebony? Damn. You thought Squillakilla was the OG no-hit guy? Okay, so Squillakilla was the OG no-hit guy. So, basically, here's what happened. Squillakilla, I believe, is... That was bad. I believe Squillakilla is with the... Still made that, barely. I believe Squillakilla is with the original no-hit team. So, there's your no-hit team official, which they've got like different rules. They basically, there's a lot of different stuff that goes into the no-hit part of their rules. And then Gino was sort of a solo dude. He came around and did a whole bunch of different challenges. Gino's probably done some of the hardest challenges for Dark Souls 3 specifically. Some of his Dark Souls 3 challenges are like some of the highest up there. Obviously, others have probably done it at this point now. But that's really what Gino focused on, sort of his own thing for a while. And then it sort of branched off. But I would say that Gino is definitely the person that sort of almost mainstreamed it, right, to like different games. So you've got like all of the Dark Souls games. You've got Elden Ring specifically. Elden Ring was a really big one that a lot of people got into. Joe sends me and Akai don't really watch any of the live stream. That's fair. I think I'm trying to think. I remember you mentioned Akai before. But yeah, I don't know. live stream taste are also very particular. Like it really just depends. I only really like to watch like Soulsborne games live, and it just depends on what they're doing. It's very hit or miss. What if the HP is 0? Damn. So you mean like no hit? So I basically have to be like no hitting all the time. That's actually not a terrible idea. It just depends. God damn. It would be rough. That's all I'm gonna say. It would be rough, but that's a pretty decent idea actually. God, I'm just like imagining doing that, dude. It would just be real pain in the ass. Hit cursor, do what you see on New Game Plus 7. Now that is interesting. I do think that having it be on a very high difficulty as well would be pretty fun. I honestly haven't done too many runs where the difficulty is very high up. I do need to do that actually. Well, I mean, you could just do the... Realistically, though, you could just do 1 HP. If you're at 0 HP, you could just do 1. Because, like, everything's gonna kill you no matter what, so... Who is Pretty Lady? Yeah, so we're going to Quelaag. It's Asylum, Quelaag, Ceaseless Discharge, Gargoyles, Iron Golem, then Orange Smo, and then yeah, it kind of like moves over from there. Orange Smo, Pinwheel, Seath, Nito, Sif, Four Kings, Bed of Chaos, and then Gwen. I believe that's the order. And what if his HP is 0, but he does not die? He would be God. That's me. I've got no health, and I'm still alive. But yeah, you could just do 1 HP for those challenges. Like, I've definitely seen a couple of those be done, where you are, like, at 1 HP. Notably, I think I remember Scumnut's 1 HP... Or was it Scumnut, or was it, Bushy? I remember the 1 HP, 1 FP, 1 stamina challenge. Which I imagine would just be so AIDS. Oh, I was like, what the hell is that sound? Someone just died. I think that amount of HP is okay. It's a little bit lower than what we normally have, though. I think it's okay. Yeah, so was it Aggie that did that? Because I know that Aggie, I think did one, but, I think Bushy also did it as well. I'm pretty sure Scumnut might have as well, but I'm not sure. Because I remember Scumnut doing it. I 100% remember Scumnut doing it because I remember watching his climb on Radagon. Do I think the Bed of Chaos will be in the Night Rain DLC? God, I hope not. God, I hope not. Holy shit. Don't get my hopes down. Unfortunate. Joe Sands did 1 HP, 1 FP, 1 stamina run in Elden Ring? Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen Joe's video, if he made a video on it, but I know that I have seen, I think Bushy did it. I'm pretty sure Aggie did it. I feel like Scumnut did it too, because I swear to God, like, I remember Scumnut being stuck on Radagon for a while, and I was watching his live stream. That was when he had his throne, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. And he was just playing, like, rock music, blasting it out, going just fighting Radagon for like 6 hours or some shit. Just can't do anything after one action. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just take a small peek while we're losing HP. Scumnut, 1 HP. Oh, okay. So what I watched was Scumnut with all of his stats at negative 99. That's what it was. So it was Scumnut when all of his stats were negative 99. So he had 1 HP, 1 FP, and 1 stamina, but he also couldn't wield any of his weapons. I remember that. That was absolutely terrible. Oh, man. Jesus, I remember that. I remember just like, God, dude, my eyes were glued to the screen because it was the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, I just... Oh, man. Check this shit out, hold up. I have to wield this thing with 2 fucking hands. This is a 2-wielder right here. God damn! Serpent Hunter can be used at negative 99 stats. I'm pretty sure it can. I'm pretty sure Serpent Hunter can be used. It just does no damage. But you gotta remember, I think his endurance load was also negative 99, right? So, like... Or his carrying capacity, basically. So, like, you gotta look at both sides of that, I think. Alright. Word of mouse. Get that shit out of my way. Now, I'll be honest. I think Quelaag is honestly, like, one of the only concerns that we have anymore. She's a bit off-center. She's a bit off-center right now, but I think it's okay. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. You gotta be careful if she sprints. We're also going up a little bit now. Or no, we're not. We're about to, though. Alright, yeah, Quelaag is, like, one of the only bosses, I think, that actually requires, like, some form of, like, thought process from me. Maybe also Bell Gargoyles if I miss the throw, but... What do you hear? Childhood music? I am not sure. Also, I can't read your name, but welcome to the stream. I always welcome people when they come to the stream, but I have no idea what I would say there. Welcome, stranger, to the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, but yeah, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. I like, you know, your guess is as good as mine. I can't say. Did I see what you sent in the Discord? No, but also, where did you send it? Because I opened Discord yesterday. I remember you said you said you had something, but I opened Discord. I almost just walked off the edge. I adjusted my controller. But yeah, you said something in Discord yesterday, but I opened it and I didn't see anything. So I'm not sure. What about no hit melee weapons only? Oh, you mean for Dark Souls 1? That'll probably be later. Right now, the reason we're using magic is this is actually one of the only games that magic is preferably used as a no-hit method. Dark Souls 1 is very janky in some of its aspects, and magic is incredibly overpowered. So that's the reason why melee is normally the preferred method of no-hit. But yeah, we'll definitely get once we get this and do some of the other stuff. We'll definitely do a melee only no hit. It's a lot more difficult to do though. It puts it more akin to the Dark Souls 3 no hit, for sure. Comfy stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's see. In pictures. I'm not 100% sure. I feel like I did open... Normally, I do open the pictures tab every time I open Discord. Because, you'll have, like, JP posting, like, pictures of sunsets or his dog or something. So, I'll double check. But I don't recall anything. Let me double check really quickly, because I can just do it straight from my phone. Pictures. So, nothing's lighting up. Oh, yeah, so nothing's lighting up, so I definitely did look. Oh, I did see that. You mean, I saw that. The Bloodborne and Elden Ring, Yep, I did see that. That's super cool, actually, but what is it? Like, is it like a manga of the... Because I remember hearing that they were going to do that at some point. But I didn't know that they had done that, if that's what that is. Yeah, I mean, I did see it yesterday, because I remember I saw you guys talking about it for a little bit. Totally forgot about that, though. Yeah, go ahead and slap you guys on. It's manga of Elden Ring. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that they had even, like... I didn't know that they had even started doing that. That's very interesting. Does it have volumes? Or is it just like a, sort of like a one-off thing, right? Because I saw that there was Bloodborne and Elden Ring. Oh, you have no idea what Bloodborne is because it's still in the packaging. Very interesting. Bloodborne is really unique, actually, because, obviously Elden Ring being newer, I could definitely see, them doing, like, a manga or, like, something just for that. But Bloodborne is interesting if they did do something for that, because it's a lot older of a piece. Comparatively speaking, I should say, but... And it does have volumes. That's actually really cool. I didn't know that they... I thought that they maybe had started on it, but I didn't know that they were actually going to publish it. What about SL1 No Hit? So SL1 No Hit is very interesting. SL1 No Hit takes a lot of skill. So it would be something that we would spend a lot more time practicing with. SL1 No Hit requires... Basically, it's a lot less setup and a lot more knowing exactly boss move sets and quite a few other things. So it would take a lot more setup, but it's possible it's something we do in the future. Okay, I don't know how that... It would just take a lot more setup, though, for us to actually, get it done. Alrighty. Give me the shard. The Bloodborne was like triple the size? Damn. Maybe it wasn't actually a manga, though. Maybe it was more of like, I'm almost thinking like some sort of like commemorative picture book of the game, maybe? Because that's very interesting, but it's odd to me that they would... I don't know. It just feels odd to me that they would do that for Bloodborne. It's definitely the most unique of the games, but... Oh, you'll try to find it online? Okay, yeah, that's it. That body just, like, dangling around. Yeah, it's super interesting. I've never heard anything about Bloodborne books. Like, I know that I do remember there was the Elden Ring manga sort of thing, and then there was the Elden Ring movie they were talking about. I haven't heard anything about it in a long time. And then obviously, you know, now you've got the Sekiro anime that they released, the Crunchyroll released the trailer for. So yeah, super interesting stuff all around. I'm gonna, okay, here. I'm gonna do that shit like right here. Like, I'm really far over to the right now from where I normally would be. Damn it. God damn it. Oh no. That is too funny. Holy moly. Oh. Bro, you are kidding me. Oh. I tried to roll to the right, like at an angle, and Dark Souls 1 only has like the angles. That's crazy. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's our first Bell gargoyle hit in ages. Wow. That's our first hit in ages to Bell gargoyles. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, man. When's the last time we got hit to Bell gargoyles? It's actually further. I'm pretty sure it's further away than the last time we got hit to fall damage. All right. We're locking in. We're locking in. Oh, we won. Holy moly. Yo. Do I think I finished this run today? If I lock in, I think we could do it today. Genuinely speaking. I know it doesn't seem like it. I know, like, we're getting a lot of early random hits in from just, like, garbage. If I lock in, I genuinely think we can do it today. Yesterday, when we did our runs, we were getting hit to random new stuff that we've ever seen. I do genuinely think if I lock in, it can happen. Do I think it's going to happen today? I'm a lot less sure on that. Obviously, there's a lot of factors. I don't know. That was kind of a lingering hitbox, maybe. I don't necessarily know if it was a lingering hitbox. I think what happened more was, so basically, like, you see this sort of like roll where it's like a corner roll. When you're locked on to somebody, that doesn't happen anymore. So if I'm like locked onto a target, right, I can only roll in 4 directions. So I attempted to do like a corner roll there, and unfortunately, since I was locked on, it just wasn't going to happen. Which is quite unfortunate, but there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about that. Okay, so do I want to bet? Depends what we're betting. It depends what we're betting. I can do it any time because I know all the strats perfectly now. Now it is just run RNG. I mean, fair, but also like I need to be able to execute the strats correctly, right? Like that's the thing, is I need to be able to accurately, like with the firebomb right there. I didn't roll immediately because I normally do give it some time. I just gave it too much time there. So it really is just a case of what, like how I play this run with some other factors. Obviously there's a couple of boss fights where fighting does get involved. Bet my water bottle. True. But I love my 96 ounce water bottle. Yes, but bro cannot lock in. I don't want to hear that. None of that nonsense. All right, we're locking in here. I don't know. I don't know what I would like to bet. It depends. Let's just start with a $10 bet. I'll bet $10 this run happens today. 12-hour stream. Oh, man. Let me know OG Demon. Is that Demon Souls? And Dark Souls 1 has 4 directional rolling. You have a total of 2,000 hours in the game. So here's how it works. So Dark Souls 1 Remastered has omnidirectional rolling. So you can roll in all 8 directions, right? When you are locked onto an enemy, you only have quarter directional movement. So instead of being able to roll in all 8 directions simultaneously, you can only roll in the 4 corner directions. So it only happens when you're locked onto a target, which is obviously, like, you saw the first one went through, which is why I locked on for the second shot. And then I didn't unlock after having him turn around. So that was my bad on the thing, and also I should have been able to make that connection. I just didn't. Bet that my viewers get to choose the next run. Oh, dude, but then that's a good bet. That is a really good bet, but also at the same time, I just know I just know if I just don't lock in and that does come to fruition, I'm gonna hate the next week of my life. Like, I just know. Jesus. That's actually cursed. $10 that I'll finish the run today, the 18th of September. Yeah, so, but true, but also with that bet, I'm using my time scaling, right? So it would be, I still have 11 hours 28 minutes left to complete the challenge run. God damn, dude, a 15-hour stream would just be absolutely cursed. Rolling all directions simultaneously. I have to clone my character. True. Fuck, you're right. But yeah, you do have omnidirectional movement unless you're locked on. So when you're locked on, you only get the... Actually, can I lock onto this guy? Okay, here, perfect. Okay, I'm locked on, right? So, I don't know if you can tell. Like, this is me walking in this direction, right? I'm walking in this direction, trying to roll in this direction. I can only get a side roll. So if I'm, like, walking this way and then do it, I roll forward or left or right or backwards, right? You only have, like, the 4 directions when you're locked on. It's pretty dumb. I don't know why they did that. Maybe it was something to do with limitations when they remastered the game. I don't know what it was, but they did do that, so that was pretty odd choice. Don't fall off, don't fall off. Dude, that would be cursed. Oh, man. When I get hit, you will make the Scumnut 99 everything run. No, this can't be. This can't be. Dude, I watched Scumnut toil away on that run for days. I'm talking days, man. Don't make this happen. I don't even know how he did it. He used a mod, obviously, but I'm not sure what the mod was or anything. I have 2 hours for the 18th to end. That's cursed. That's cursed. Let's go and pass over here. omnidirectional rolling in Demon Souls remake makes bosses worse. It probably does. Like, I actually never even thought of that, but it actually makes sense. And the reason it makes sense, also my ankle is kind of looking a little odd. The reason it makes sense is because I imagine they probably didn't change the boss AI at all. And if they did, very minimally, right? Just to stay true to Demon Souls. So if the AI is completely the same, right? But your way of movement is completely different, they probably didn't test or do too much testing with the omnidirectional movement on all the bosses. So it would actually make sense that the bosses would react either odd, or maybe they wouldn't, like, their attacks wouldn't be built for that sort of sweeping, right? So it would make sense. I should do voting on Discord, YouTube, activity time. I actually believe that's a thing on YouTube. Hold on. So I don't know what it would be on, but I do believe. Oh, that's interesting. I'm pretty sure that is a thing. If I open up the live dashboard right now, I can, like, put a poll up. But what do you mean by that? Do you mean, like... Where is this? Yeah, so there's engage with the audience with a Q&A or start a poll. So yeah, is that what you would mean by that, or... Because I do have this up right now, so obviously, like, it could be a thing. Just depends on what you mean by it. Oh, also. Go to multi-stream so that I can actually see the chat of Twitch as well. I'm so grateful that that's a thing, because the way that most streamers do it, at least that I've seen, when you stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, is they only read Twitch chat. And the reason that they do that is because it's really hard to actually, especially when you've got like thousands of viewers, it's really hard to read both, obviously because the chats are going to be moving so quickly, but also merging them is very difficult to do. Do a poll about the, oh, okay, about the next challenge. Got you. So, but where would the challenge ideas come from? Do you mean like that people would poll for it, or I would give them options and they would poll for it? Is that what you mean? Because I mean, we could do it in like the community tab. I think that is probably what I might do. Ooh. Ooh. It's on me, right? Okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I think what I'll do is in the Discord. In the Discord, what I will do is I will put a lot of options, and we'll see like what happens. And I'll also do it on YouTube, and I'll weigh both into consideration when looking at what challenges we do. I think that's probably will be how I treat that. I think. Right. Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. Demon Souls Remake, you become too OP due to rolling. Yeah. It's like, yo, this guy can roll at a, what would it be? I guess a 45-degree angle, right? So like 0, 45, negative 45. Yeah, the 45-degree angles, man. OP as hell. I haven't played Demon Souls in a long time. I think that might be one of the games that we come back to at a certain point. The original Demon Souls, I genuinely don't know how to play. I don't know how to play the original Demon Souls without using a PS3 or obviously you could probably get it on PC now. I don't know how I feel about that, but probably an option. Use emulation, PS3 emulation is good. Right, you know, I do know that that's what I was imagining was like, obviously you have PS3 emulation, but I always feel odd about that stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of emulation in any sense. I mean, unless it's a dead game, of course. Then emulate the hell out of it, because, you know, it's unable to be played anywhere else. But yeah, I might do that at some point. It just depends, because I've never played the original Demon Souls. What do I not like emulation? I don't know. To me, emulation is weird. To me, emulation is weird. I guess the way that I look at it is like, almost like, I agree with emulation 100% when it's for dead games. Specifically with like Xbox, where they, you know, they took a lot of games off the Xbox store. I believe it was the original Xbox 360. I agree with that 100% because there is no reason you should be doing that. That, like, those are offline games. It just shouldn't be a thing. I guess for me, it's more of a gray area with games like Bloodborne and stuff like that. But it really just depends on the game. Specifically with, like, FromSoft. I don't know. Specifically with FromSoft, it's a case of... I don't know how to explain it. It just feels weird to me. It feels off. Like, for people that don't have the resources to play, I look at it differently. Like, if you don't have, you know, a PlayStation to play Bloodborne, and it's viable via emulation, go for it, honestly. Like, it just depends on, like, if you have the resources to do it or not. Because I would rather people play emulated Bloodborne and be able to play Bloodborne than not get to play Bloodborne. It just depends on, like, what resources you have. Because a lot of people want to upgrade Bloodborne, which I feel like is different from the people that actually can't play Bloodborne physically at all. But I do feel like it's different there. It just depends. Allows you to play... No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you don't have a PlayStation... and you're not able to, you're not able to play Bloodborne or Demon Souls Remastered or whatever, I feel like emulation is a lot more viable and something that, you know, would allow you to get the experience because there's no reason you should have to purchase a $600 console so that you can play Bloodborne or Demon Souls. I totally agree with that. It just depends on if you already have those resources and you're looking to sort of change things. It's a little bit more of a gray area. Alright, let's see if I have to... Ooh! God, I didn't even mean to do that. I shot him right in the knee. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna try to stay on my streak of not messing up this jump, if I can help it. Want to dissuade piracy. Yeah, that's really the biggest thing, I guess, is like... And I do understand, like, to some degree that... You know, you do have to look at it as the fact that Sony has soft-locked, you know, Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And not necessarily due to greed. I don't know. Like, I do know that there's a lot of factors that aren't allowing them to actually modify Bloodborne anymore specifically. I don't know about Demon Souls. But I do think that it can be looked at quite a bit differently in Sony's perspective, but it just depends. Because I'm all for, you know, obviously I'm all for FromSoft. 100%. I'm any way that I can attempt to assist FromSoft, obviously, I would like that to happen, but... Okay. You wouldn't mind to buy Bloodborne and the emulator, not gonna lie, right? It just depends. What was I saying? You wouldn't mind, to buy Bloodborne and the emulator, right? Yeah, I think the thing is, specifically, I guess, what's a good way to word this? Specifically with Bloodborne, I do think that there is something to be said about, obviously, purchasing the game before emulating it, or before doing anything like that. I guess most people don't do that, and don't take that into consideration, or don't really, like, it's not really their biggest thought process when doing that. So yeah, like, purchasing it would be, I guess, Jesus Christ. Woohoo! I've never had that happen. Not owned from the FromSoft or something along those lines, which is why they can't do anything about Bloodborne. Yeah, so basically, it's not even assets. Like, one of the things is one of the companies, or I can't remember if it was the companies or not. It was something basically doesn't exist anymore, right? So it probably works along with the assets, but there is a lot of stuff about Bloodborne that literally no longer exists. Like, it's been subdivided, so there's nothing to, like, there's literally nothing that can be done about Bloodborne as a idol, unfortunately. Like, I genuinely don't think there's anything else that can be done other than, you know, just letting it lie. I don't even think they could update it anymore, truthfully. That took part in making Bloodborne. Yeah, so that's exactly what I heard. And, you know, that's pretty unfortunate, but you know. Poor merchant, what did he do to me? You know what that merchant did to me? He had unreasonable prices, okay? Any merchant in Dark Souls that has unreasonable prices and I can, you know, get something from, you're getting sniped in the back of the... Sniped in the back of the head with an arrow. Let me finish that statement. I'm just not gonna say anything about that. Any merchant in the Dark Souls Remastered game is getting sniped in the back of the head with an arrow. Yo. Catch a, like, threat charge. Yeah, dude, that sounded absolutely awful, bro. Just completely clipped out of context. Like, if you're any merchant that has bad prices, you're getting sniped in the back of the head. Yo. Whoa. Yo, FBI, this doesn't look good on paper, does it? No, yeah, my FBI agent just flagged that shit. He just put in a call to HQ. I'm cooked. It's pretty unfortunate that this is the third time we've killed Quelaag in the better half of, what, an hour and 45 minutes? Normally, we would only get 2 runs in, and we wouldn't take a hit until somewhere close to Ornstein and Smo on a regular... I don't know how close that was to a hit, but... That dude actually just smacked my eyeballs right there. Nintendo's sweating profusely. Dude, Nintendo has been making some crazy decisions lately. Like, I don't know, man. First off, and it's been brought to my attention now that they've actually done this with more game mechanics before. What? Like, you know, I don't know, copywriting a game mechanic, or, you know, like, basically putting claim on a game mechanic is absolutely nuts. But apparently, as far as I'm aware, Nintendo, and I don't know how true this is, but when I looked into it, apparently Nintendo has the rights to an HP bar in a game. I don't know how true that is, but... And there was other things, like, I heard about, apparently strafing in the air is also another Nintendo mechanic. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Yeah, so it's kind of crazy. I don't agree with that at all. I think it's a good example is Penguin Zero. He's talked about it before with stifling creativity in games. That's a big problem of and point of contention and concern. But yeah, like also some of their pricing, honestly, recently has just become absolutely ridiculous. I don't know. Like it's sort of just pushing a bigger issue with AAA games. And then Silksong comes in with that $20 price tag and absolutely destroys the entirety of the gaming franchise, just absolutely on its head with a $20 game. His dad came in and asked, "Are you winning, son?" And I was like, "No, definitely no." It didn't go down like that, but it's pretty much. Oh my god. It's why games are all so expensive. Well, it's not necessarily. So basically, there is a point where if we stop buying games, that the prices for games will go down, just on a point of contention. But the thing is that what I think is happening right now is I think that games, for the cost of production and movement and all the other things, I think that games reached their peak at 60 and maybe even a little below. Maybe even a little below was when the peak of pricing for games was reached. And now they're kind of reaching for the moon here. Like, I don't know. Because I feel like what they're doing is they're seeing, hey, these guys didn't question the price increase from this to this, and it was necessary, right? So in their minds, it's like, what if we do this from this to this, like $10, right? 60 to 70 or something like that. And they're like, hey, no one's questioning this, and we didn't even have to do this, right? So I feel like at some point there needs to be, I need to move the water bottle. At some point there needs to be some form of, almost of like a check of what is cost effective and necessary on our side, as well as denying the massive increases in price. She's off center a little bit. Yeah, I gotta keep low because she might duck down below the shot. Nice. $40 games with a default for PS4 games and maybe 50 to 60 for deluxe edition stuff. Yeah, so that's the thing is I am, okay, right now, with the way the economy is and the way the markets are, right, sure, things have hit a pretty high jump, just all over the place, right? Everybody's struggling. You can see it everywhere. But I think that what is happening is that game companies saw their best years, right? They saw their best years for sales, where they were at a partially reasonable price, maybe $40 to $60. They saw how much money they made, and they saw that markets were much lower, right? So they were making bank, right? If they keep their prices the same, but the markets increase, they make less money, still making bank, but not making nearly what they were, right? Because, there's a lot of extra cost in transportation, payment for workers, like just all of this other stuff that's increasing. They would still be making quite a significant profit. It's just not what they were at, right? And they don't want to go down. So the only thing that they can think to do is just increase the price on the consumer. Like it's going to be an endless cycle, and it's actually getting unsustainable. I really feel like that's the case. Is we're going to reach a point where it's unsustainable, and people are going to stop purchasing games, or it's going to be looked at as coveted, and that's not going to be good. I'm locked in. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. I'm locked in, Finger. You're goddamn right. But yeah, you reach a point. You really do reach a point And, you know, it's going to reach a pivot point for pricing, or it's going to reach a pivot point for, honestly, customer satisfaction. Like, you're not going to have nearly as many people purchasing your games, and then there's going to be a relook at that. They're going to be price managing. And I think a really big point is Silksong, like I said, with the $20 price tag, absolutely destroying all shops. Like, and it is, yeah, it's pretty important, I think, that it's shown that it can be done. The most bought version digital now? It is. So, transportation doesn't always mean specifically for digital versions or copies. So, your transportation would also include resources for game development and other things like that. Like, basically, it's not considering that, but that also is a thing as the digital copies need to go to stores and all this other stuff. Marketing, a whole bunch of other things really go into that process, right? No transportation or hardware costs? Well, no, not necessarily. So there still are transportation and hardware costs. It just changes over. So you move over from, because there still are like hard copies of games being sold all around the world, and especially for people that are not in the U.S., right? Not in the U.S. Maybe. I don't know, maybe you're in Asia, or you're in, right, like just a different part of the world where it's much harder to get your hands on a copy or copies of these things. Hard copies are probably honestly more applicable there. So it's still a thing. It's just going to be less, but it's still important. And transportation costs are definitely going up through the roof. So. You think Shadow prepares for war? You have no other explanation for the 27... Hold on. Back up. 27 pounds of meat in your freezer. That is insane. The only way that's not insane is if you're a hunter. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. Jesus. But what's going on, Shadow? Welcome to the stream, man. That's actually nuts. In Spain, they love hard copies. Yeah, like, well, I mean, that's really the case. And I think the thing is that hard copies aren't looked down upon so much in the U.S. so much as it's really just, like, it's simpler, right? And a lot of that comes from the fact that I don't want to say that we have less concerns for things like that, but there are certainly different concerns, right, for us. So it's really, yeah, it really is a case of, like, not in the U.S., hard copies are still very much applicable, very much so. And it really just depends. You had the crew on CD, but you can't use it because they shut down the servers. That's another thing. That was part of, what was that part of? I forget what movement that was, right? That wasn't that the EU movement, Stop Killing Games? Really big pot of slow steamed and roasted meat with 27 pounds of meat. Who are you feeding, my guy? Whoa. Oh, dude, I hit the shield. That's why I didn't do the correct amount of damage there. Who are you feeding? You're feeding an army. Oh, I don't have the ring on. That's what it is. Ah, I don't have the ring on. Because I'm a dum-dum. A little bit lower. Excuse me? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, we should hit for 270. Just make sure nothing else is, like, impeding the damage here. Very nice, very nice. Stop killing games. Right, yeah. Yeah, that was, one of the big things. I know that Gentleman was... Obviously, everyone should be pretty big on that, but I know that Gentleman was, you know, one of the main guys that was talking about that. But I do remember that the crew... I can't remember if it was also the crew, too, but I remember that the crew was one of the big things they talked about. It will be 8 to 10 pounds. Jesus Christ, my guy. That's actually an insane amount. Who are you feeding? Himself? There is no way. There is no way you're eating 8 to 10 pounds of meat in one stew. There's no way. I just refuse to believe. Need one last trip. Jesus Christ. Lucky I found that out before the boss fight. True, yeah. That would have been bad. I would have been 20% lower on damage, and if I hit the firebomb strat, then I would not have had the correct damage that I needed. Nice. Jesus Christ. Alright, we got the strat. It just didn't work the way we wanted it to. Go ahead and back up just in case. That's for last time, you bastards. We got the strat. I need to figure out why we're shooting between the legs there. I think it's honestly because we're not confident that we hit the tail, right? And because of that, it wastes a little bit of time trying to make sure that his tail broke. Because normally I think you'd hit him in the face as his tail breaks, and then you would hit him when he turns around. Yeah, he's got to be feeding some sort of animal in there. There's just absolutely no... I refuse to believe. There is no way that he is eating that much meat at once. There's just no way. Oh, man. Needs to last for multiple days for 2 people. Need the calories for the gym. I mean, look, fair. I understand. Fair. But holy moly. Holy moly, brother. Holy moly. Kind of going crazy there. It's best to be safe. Yeah, that's the way I treat it. I would rather be 100% certain that I hit the firebomb, miss one of the shots, and then have him do what he just did. You know, like backstep or whatever I do, and then hit the second shot and be 100% fine on the kill. Even if it doesn't look as clean, I'm not 100% confident in the firebomb strat as of right now, right? So I would rather, like you said, just be absolutely sure that I hit it. Even if I miss one, you know, he turns around, second guy jumps, we get a pretty clean kill anyways. Go season 2 boxes of chicken wings for tonight. Like what? Like what? Why? Why? Oh man. Not to be fair though, I love to eat, so I honestly can't argue, but oh my god, look how far away wait a minute. Holy shit. This has got to be the furthest away from a bonfire you can possibly sit. I don't know a single bonfire that's further away than this. Wow. Jesus. Chupacabra in his room or a lion. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, he's like, I need enough meat to last for several days for 2 people. 27 pounds of it. Jesus Christ. Okay, looks like nobody got hit by it. Not having any luck today. Trying to lock in right here. If I roll off this edge, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, I'm gonna be fuming. Small lion eats around 3 pounds a day. For real, you're concerned? Well, I don't know how. I'm pretty sure that statistic would be the average, right? Because lions don't eat every day, right? But yeah, I would be concerned. I would definitely go double check to make sure this dude doesn't have a lion in his room. RIP that guy. Okay. Man, I honestly would like to figure out if there's some way that I could deal with this guy down here. Okay, so like... I honestly think that's safer than doing the strategy that we've been doing. I would rather do that. I don't think it wastes anything, and I killed 2 other guys via magic. I think it's just completely safe to do it that way. It's or not, but if you stop sewing on streams, it means that you got eaten. That's cursed. Oh, dude. Justice for Ebony. She got eaten by a lion in her own home. Holy moly, holy moly, holy moly. Somebody died via... I'm not sure who it was, though. Okay. Boulder... Yep. I think he died. Yep. Alright, so we have to be careful of the lightning guy. I'm gonna double check really quick. Just chill for a second to see... Wait for another boulder to go by. Yep. Alright, so this guy's dead. I don't know who died. If it was the lightning thrower or if it was the other guy. But somebody did die, so we have to be careful of that when we're coming back through. I think we'll probably wait at the door for a second just to see. Not gonna lie, that would be sick if you had a lion. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you had a lion, but also like probably illegal. I don't know. I imagine lions are probably considered unique pets. And you think you need a license for that? If I had to guess. Oh god. All right. It's illegal to own a lion? Okay. Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't know where you would get a lion from, but I know that there are quite a few animals that all you need for them is like unique licenses to own like unique pets, unique animals. At least in the US. Lions as pets is crazy. How rich are you? I mean, I could not afford a lion, but all I'm saying is like, it'd be some cool shit. Be some cool shit. That's all I'm saying. RIP that guy. This guy might have actually... No. I've had this guy respawn up here, or like at least fall back down this way, so doesn't look like that happened this time. Hold on. Had a bit of a stream issue. Just saw. No, it's not. I just saw that. It happened for a second. I think that might have been a kilobyte spike. Mayhaps. I saw that though. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it was just a kilobyte spike for a second. I'm on the alert now, though, because I saw it drop earlier. Okay, so... Lion bit the cable. Owning a lion is not legal. We figured that one out. We are on that. we're definitely on that. Oh, I did not mean to drink that. Okay. So what I wanted to do... Okay, he's still up there. That's good, that's good. That just means that he's not dead, but I can still sprint up here. Yeah, as long as he's still up here or doing his own thing, it's fine. If you have a license from authorities. I wonder what would that entail, though? Do you think it's like some sort of like zoo license maybe, or... That's what I would imagine. Some sort of zoo license or something. That guy's not aggroed. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, he should get hit here. Yeah, that's why I had to take that risk, because he's normally right behind me there. So if I took that risk, then I knew he would probably get hit. I just didn't know if I was going to even make it. Oh, you love how random topics on the stream might turn out. Normally the topics go all over the damn place. Like, I don't know. I think one of the things with the topics on stream is that, or what helps a lot, is that there are normally a lot of people from a lot of different areas. Like, very, very different, right? So, like, you have, like, a world of difference in different areas. So, like, the topics can get very... unique very quickly. I also love it as well. I think that it's actually really, really fun just to talk about just different things. So yeah, I do love the uniqueness of the topics very much. Need nation, local government permission, and meet very strict conditions to own a lion privately. Damn. Damn. That is very interesting. Zoo or scientific facility. That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. That's very interesting as well. I wonder if there are any, like, caveats to that. Yeah, that's very interesting. I didn't, honestly, like, I thought it was going to be, like, just some sort of unique pet license, but I wonder if there are any caveats to, just owning one, like, for any other reason. Okay, no one should respawn. No, this guy's not even up here. But I just have to be careful of that. Alright. Jesus Christ, that was like the longest contact with that. You can get hit by that. And like, ever since I learned about that, dude, I'm just like, I've always, oh my god. Always been so like, iffy around that thing. Probably for no reason, but... Nice. I had to take a week off and stream for you each day. As Shadow will be in Spain because you'll be depressed. How am I gonna do that? I do plan to stream pretty often this week. Honestly, the real problem right now is trying to find the time to, like I said, like trying to find the time to edit and stream like a decently long amount of time. That's really is the biggest issue right now. Or I guess where I'm finding the most problematic. Don't do what Ebony said because you need to finish Ghost Runner. Damn. Unfortunate. Wait, can't you stream and game at the same time though? Do you not do that? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, or watch stream and game at the same time. Because I mean, hell, I'm gonna be real with you. I almost never game without having something in the background. Like, that's a very seldom do I do that. Going back the 5th or 6th of October. Oh, that's actually super unfortunate. Oh no. The 5th or 6th of October. So I have a big weekend coming up. Or not coming up, but I'm pretty sure it is on, I think it's that exact day. I'm not even going to lie. Like, damn, is it? It's for the weekend. Let me see. Just don't sleep. Problem solved. True. Damn, dude. What the hell? Oh. Dude, he fully stood up before he died. Is that the weekend? The 6th is a Monday? Whoa. Hold on. I have the schedule for it. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Right here. Oh, never mind. October 18th and 19th. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. My days are completely off. So October 18th and 19th is where I have to do it. Prices, he might go. Got you. Yeah. That's for me. It's October 18th and 19th. Okay, I'm gonna slap on this for sound so that I don't piss off the dude down here until I'm ready to run. Minimum requirements for Ghost Runner. Oh, your PC would implode? Damn. I don't know. I feel like, wait a minute. This guy didn't even respawn. But that guy did. Hell. Oh my god! What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh my god! What the fuck is wrong with me? Ah! I don't know why the fuck I rushed it. I was worried about the guy up top for some reason. Ah! Fuck! Thank you, Celestial. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh my god, how have I done this shit? Bro. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm standing up, taking the fucking blanket off, setting it down. I am so serious about locking in right now. Fuck. This is it or else. I'm so serious about locking in. I'm so, like, bro. Oh. Bro. Like, this is diabolical. Bro, we got 30 people watching. Oh, God, dude. I can't be showing, I can't be showing this to them. Like, I can't be showing this off. This is actually just not good. Yeah. Oh, no. Not locked in, I take it back. Bro, I swear to God, I am locked in, bro. I swear to God, I'm locked in right now. You see these eyes? That's the eyes of somebody who's locked in. We're running. I'm trying. Yo, what's going on, Fishy Cow, man? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate that, Celestial. I'm locking in, bro. I'm telling you, it's happening. This is the run. All right. I just can't. Honestly, you know what? My first problem. I need to stop throwing inside a specific area. Okay, let's not. Lock that ass in. Can't wait to spend 10 bucks on a league skin. I am not giving up that $10. Not for a goddamn league skin. I refuse. I will, yo. I will let this planet burn before I do that. That's a reference, by the way. I swear, like, now that I know it's going to a league skin, this is the run. This is the run, 100,000%. Ebony has just given me what I needed to not let this run die. It's either this is the run, or I have to spend 10 bucks on a league skin, and we know damn well not what's happening. All right. You just stop throwing altogether. I mean, no, on God, I really don't know what's happening. Like. Complacency, maybe? Hello to every lurker. Yeah. Bro, it's just a bunch of people that they're just like chilling in the background. And they're like, they hear a noise, and they look over at their phone, and they just see me like gracefully falling down into the pit from the trap, and they're just like... like, there's just no explanation. I don't even think I made any noise. So like some people that are like, may actually be AFKing may not even know that the run reset. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's actually just cursed. But yeah, I really don't know what's wrong with me. Like, what are the hits that we've taken today? We took a hit to Gargoyle. We took a hit, 2 hits at... Why am I blanking? The Fortress, at Sen's Fortress. We took 2 hits at Sen's Fortress, 1 to a roll, and 1 to... whatever that last run was. We've done 4 runs so far, right? What was the last one? What was the 4th hit? Am I missing one, or am I dumb? I'm pretty sure there's 1 extra run. And I get sniped by magic. Oh! No, yeah, that was yesterday. We got hit by a fireball. Yeah, that was yesterday. We got hit by a fireball, when we were going to Pinwheel. God, I know it was Gargoyle and 2 cents. I feel like there was a 4th one, but I don't remember what it was. It definitely wasn't Asylum. I don't think I threw there yet. But yeah, that was yesterday. We were going to Pinwheel, and the dude, like, ran to the left for some weird reason, which we still have no idea why he does that. If he does that, I just need to reset, because, like, it throws everything off, and he can hit us with the fireball. But if he doesn't move like he's supposed to, and we just snipe him with our magic, don't get hit with a fireball. Did I count the fall twice in Fortress? Yeah, I counted, the one where I rolled off and one where I got pushed off. That's what I'm confused about. I feel like there was a 4th run somewhere in this stream, and I can't recall what it was. Like, I don't even remember what it was. This is the 4th run? Hold on, 50, 40, 40. I think you're right. I think this might be the 4th run, and my brain is just imploding right now. When can I look at the general? It depends what you have in the general. Yeah, depending on what you have in the general is, depending on when I could look at it. Yeah, I might be bugging, though. This might actually be the 4th run. I just feel like I've done 5 runs today. And I feel like one was just really short. Oh, is it a picture of all the meat in the freezer? That's actually cursed. Oh, of the air fryer. Alright, well, I have to wait here anyway, so let me take a peek in general. No, not in bot commands. Good God, that's a lot. My guy. That's quite a lot of meat, my friend. Pause. What? No. Flip that shit. No, it's not, but good idea. I don't know, man. It just seems cursed. It all just seems cursed. I'm not gonna lie though, man, you've got me hungry as hell now just doing that. Ebony's gonna eat 4 to 5 pieces and you're gonna eat the rest. Damn. Oh, man. Like, I'll be fair. I'm known for eating quite a bit, but, like, I don't know. I don't like that lightning climbing up the wall like that. I think it's because it's at an angle, it looks like. Because I know that lightning doesn't normally... It normally just hits the wall and, like, spreads left or right or dissipates. So I think that's because it's at an angle, but it got pretty close to us that one time. And I know it's gonna hit us, and I know I'm gonna get pissed. I know it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. Mayhaps in the all bosses run. Go eat? Nah. Nah, I have to. I want to get this run. Obviously, I like, you know, the bet's on the line. But the real thing is, as soon as I do, because I ran this morning, and I ate this morning. So as soon as I finish, I will probably work out, eat, and then set up for dinner, and then do whatever I do there. So it really just depends. However long the stream takes, which honestly is really just, I'm probably going to be streaming until I get this run. However long the stream takes is really how long it's going to take, I feel like. Your friend guess what he ordered? I don't know. A triple quarter pounder. I don't even know if that's a thing. Let me see. Don't say the cursed name. Ebony will beg for it, and you told her no because it's unhealthy. Hey, I don't know. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I attempt to eat as healthy as I can. I will eat McDonald's every once in a while. You know, like, really, there's a pretty big difference between, like, you know, constantly eating things like that and, you know, once a week or, you know, every once in a while. You can work it off. Then we wonder why you drink vodka. Yeah. On God. Although you're Polish, though. Did we really wonder why you drank? Let's see. One Big Mac. One Wheeze Mac? I only know what a Big Mac is. Obviously in the medium fries. I don't know what a Wheeze Mac is or two McChickers. Dude, that sounds like a slur. Oh my God. God damn. Oh, man. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. A hater shit up in here. Wheeze Mac is a bigger Big Mac. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Cursed. A bigger Big Mac, bro. The Big Mac. You have the Big Mac. Dude, I just imagine going to McDonald's. And I'm like, damn, dude. Kind of want something. And they're like, would you like the Big Mac or the bigger Mac? What? Whoa, where's my fall damage? What? Thank you. Holy moly. My chickens. Oh, okay. Dude, I was like, bro, what is that name? McChicker. Holy shit. Sword. I won't judge your drinking passion. Oh, yeah. I don't know about that one, Chief. Come with me, Rat. On our adventures. We must go together. God damn you, Rat. Coming with me. Hold on. Should disappear. I think it's at this door. Yep. That's the area loader. So, like, basically, enemies, whenever they pass that, they will de-aggro you, and also bodies will also just disappear. So it's like unloading and loading other... Oh, shit. Ooh, headshot, baby. Brought back Filet-O-Fish, but ain't nobody ordering that. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I want fish from McDonald's. I think that's the one thing I would probably not order. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, we're gonna speed run through this. We're gonna lock in. Oh, was that short? Damn. I should still live the fall. Although it's gonna be really tight. That's the first time I failed that in quite a while, though. If I fail that again, we're actually in trouble. Got it. I should... You are shitting me, bro. Alright, at least it's 15 minutes in. I couldn't dodge there. I tried to, like, dip off the edge, but he hit me in the ass as I was falling. Oh, dude. Why do you do this to me, game? I should have just reset there, but the amount of time that we would have... Like, we wouldn't have saved any time there. Boom. Alright, let me actually... $10 for League is closer and closer. I'm telling you, it's happening today. I'm telling you. I would just stop throwing on these, like, super early areas. McDonald's, the stream isn't sponsored yet by KFC. You can have us. Nah, you know what I want to be sponsored by? The KFC console. I haven't seen anyone talk about the KFC console in a long, long time. It's been a super long time since I've seen anyone, like, talk about it or anything. I want to get my hands on a KFC console. Jesus. Oh, this is your manager? Yeah, so apparently KFC made a console a while back. There you go. Sweet and sour and sriracha mayo. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's been quite a while though since I've had McDonald's. I don't know. It was a thing like 15 years ago. The KFC console? Nah. KFC console was like... Couldn't have been more than like 8 years ago. I remember it coming out around the same time as the Xbox One, I thought. Right? Wasn't it the X... I'm pretty sure it was around the same time as the Xbox One. If that's what you're talking about. Someone! Pull up the fucking statistics! Yo. You stopped believing KFC since they started posting brain rot on their Spanish account. Interesting. I don't know. KFC's always been funny as hell because like a lot of their social media posts. Like I literally saw one social media post from KFC and it was literally about them willing to throw hands with anybody who says that I can't remember what it was. It was like something is better than something, and it was like they can catch these not Mick hands, something like chicken hands or something. And I just thought that was the funniest shit for no reason, bro. Like, it's like the same thing as Wendy's. Like, they're just willing to just blast people. Like, it's actually really funny. I haven't eaten KFC in a long time, though. Last time I ate KFC was probably... I don't know. It was before I disappeared for 6 months, so... Damn near, probably over a year ago now. I don't know why I made that sound like I'm fucking, like I disappeared to, like, you know, just like an illegal operation. Like, I just wiped off the face of the earth. KFC console came out in 2020. Okay, so that's what I was thinking. Yeah, like, so it was a lot more recent. I guess it was probably just before like COVID. I remember them talking about it, and then it just kind of like it just disappeared. But it didn't actually come out. No way, bro. It was hoaxed. No way. That's insane. We all got debated by the let's see, KFC. By the I'm gonna call it the KF console. That's what I'm gonna call it. KF console. We got debated by the KF console, man. Actually unfortunate. Think they canceled it? Damn. I mean, honestly, it would have been a cool hype thing, but like I genuinely don't know how it would have fared other than like something that's meme worthy, because like obviously you have Sony and Microsoft that are mainly tech companies, right? So like how do you fight against a main tech company when your main thing was food up until a while ago, right? It would be a really hard market to enter. I would still buy a KF console though. Oh, man. And it stayed as a prototype since. That's actually super interesting. I was under the impression that it did come out. I just never saw anything about it. Maybe they were trying to hype it up, just kind of see, like, what they... Kind of see, like, what people would think of it, right? They said, let us cook. Oh, that's cursed. That's actually cursed. That's so good, but cursed at the same time. All right. He aggroed, so he should just, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it would be pretty hard to actually fight against, like, the mainly gaming companies, right? Because, I mean, you even look at it like this. When Sony had issues procuring, like, chips and stuff, that's a tech company having trouble procuring chips. Can you imagine a company that just got into the tech business? Oh, connections outsourced to zero, man. Now I'm just finding new ways the run can end. Saw the last run. I'm sorry, G. Look, I'm telling you. I'm locked in. Alright? I am locked in here. We're making it to Ornstein and Smo. At least. No. We're gonna get the run. Today is the day. I've done too much stupid business to actually not get the run right now. Too much funny business has been happening. Oh, wow. Okay, I think we're good. That was really... Okay, yeah, we're good. That was really awkward for him to jump up like that. Wanted to donate? True. Yeah, that bet was really a donation. The $10 bet was really just a donation. That's exactly what it was. Oh, man. Black Knight Halberd dropped, though, so... I think it's either a 16 or 18% chance, so... Looking good. Apparently it was supposed to cost between $600 and $1,000. That actually would have been relatively reasonable to... if it was on the lower end of that cost, it actually would have been relatively reasonable. Depending on its specs. Meta is to not have a character hitbox to give myself the flying ability for no-hit runs. True. True. So basically, how are you guys going to tell if I'm not cheating? You know, like, you guys are watching this right now, but in reality, my feet aren't touching the floor. And, you know, I have some very questionable dodges all the time. I was just really lucky, though. The game it gave it to me. And no, you can't check my task manager for any extra applications running. That's cursed. Oh, man. I wonder how many people have actually done that, though. Like, I know that it was a pretty big scandal with, like, a couple of dudes I've seen before. But I do wonder genuinely how many people have actually, you know, just straight up cheat engine their way through no-hit runs. Or, you know, like some other version of that. It would have a Asus GeForce RTX 2070 Mini, 1 terabyte of storage, and could play games at 4K? I mean, dude, that's pretty damn good. I'm not even gonna lie. Pretty damn good. I guess the only other problem they would have is, could they keep up with, you know, production? What's the point if you do that? So, obviously for me, there'd be no point, obviously. But the reason that people cheat like that is normally that they see those runs, they see how difficult the runs are, they see how much time it takes, they either don't want to put the time in or they want the recognition now, right? So that's when you get people that will cheat their runs or do other stuff. They want the recognition immediately, or the run is absolutely too hard, but they want to look like they've done it. It's a really slippery slope. Actually, it's not. It's not even a slippery slope. That's exactly what it is. It's really just, these people want, you know, they want to act like they've done these things. Either don't want to put in the effort or some other version of that. No, man, but in all serious, I could do this. I appreciate that, man. I'm telling you, I'm locked in here, alright? I'm absolutely locked in. This run is happening today, or it's not happening. That sounds bad. It's happening today. Hello, cartwheeling body. And it was supposed to keep chicken from getting cold when you play. That's actually diabolical. Can you imagine if that's what they were like? That's what they were flexing. They were like, look, you know, like maybe the competitors have the exact same thing as us, but you know what our console does? It lets you eat chicken while gaming. How does it do that? By not letting it get cold. They also, their controllers need to be anti-grease somehow. For sake of leak sketching, leak skin, it's not. That's cursed. It is. It is. It's happening today, or it's happening today. Exactly. It's best. The best bet is to make, is to do a viewer suggested run. All right. Fine. Along with the $10 bet, if I don't get the run today, I will do a viewer suggested run. But it's gonna have to be viewer voted, obviously, because you know, can't just be like one. Bro. Alright, well, we're gonna be here for a minute. Alright, we'll let that guy do his thing. I will do a viewer suggested run. If, obviously it's gonna have to be a voted run, so it's gonna have to be suggestions into a vote, but I will do one if I don't get the run today. Bastards. Alright. Suggest negative 99 stat run. I'm telling you, bro, this is why I have to get this run. This is why I have to get this run, because if I don't get this run, I'm gonna hate my life. Absolutely cursed. Bastards. Absolutely. With love in my heart. Bastards. Oh, man. It's alright, though. We're getting this run today, or you guys are just gonna have a hell of a lot of content to watch of me struggling. Alright, let's actually hit this jump. Let's not throw here. That's bad. Shit. Bro. Oh, god damn it. Bro. Bro. Why is this jump actually clapping my cheeks right now? Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know what it is. I know what the problem is. Alright. It's game time. Game time, alright? Hold on. We're not equipped. That's what it is. Yo, what's up, Robo? Welcome to the stream, man. Alright. Not dealing with the dogs, bro. Bro, it has to happen, dude. It has to happen. We have to wear the hat, and we have to bring the sword in. That's the only way. The only way. Absolutely cursed, bro. Oh, no. You just want a randomizer? Well, what kind of randomizer run, though? Oh, shit. Start the run? Yeah, what kind of randomizer run? Gaming, dude. Absolutely. We're gaming, dude, with the sword and the hat. This is what I needed. See, I needed to lock in, and how else better to lock in than to become a samurai from ancient times? I'm missing the suit. You're gonna have to deal with just a hat. Cursed. Alright. It's happening right now. I'm telling you, it's absolutely going to happen. I can feel it through the power of the hat. And then, and only then, I hope the audio quality doesn't sound bad if there's any echo with this hat. But if this is the run, how am I going to explain when this becomes a video that I swear that the hat has nothing to do with anything? It's just like... I can feel it in my bones. True, I've got the hat and the sword, but do I have the moves? That is absolutely the truth. You're about to see Robo. I will not. I will not say a thing even if people ask. Dude, that's such a good idea. When people ask me about the hat, I'll just say, what hat? I'm not even wearing a hat. Super true. Do we raise it to $15? I really don't wanna. You want them to be confused? Hold on. I feel like it's almost better to do this. Oh, huge. So look, instead of having the hat on, we'll just have the hat behind us. As a subtle reminder, because I don't want the, yeah, what hat? I like the way you guys think. Hat under hat, true. Nah, wear it? Well, it depends. Is there echo? That's the main thing I would be concerned about is echo. Right? Like, I've got soundproofing and stuff for that, like, very reason. So, like, I would be worried that there's echo coming, like, up into it. No echo? You bastard. Alright, we'll wear the hat. Hat under hat. We'll wear the hat. See, the only thing is, if I don't get the run, do I have to commit seppuku? Because, like, that's, you know, that's sort of the next step in the journey here. That's cursed. Oh, man. Nope. From a 10 out of 10 to 11 out of 10. Yo, I know it. Is the skeleton up here? No, he is below. What the hell? That's cursed. I gotta keep it, like, out of my face, though. Gotta have it, like, rising towards the back. It's also rocking, like, every time I talk, I think. That's so cursed for, like, no reason. Oh, no. Absolutely, I don't even know what to say to that. End it up. True. Fuck. Alright, look. I'm locking in because I don't know what we've been doing, like, recently. I don't know what has been happening. But genuinely, on the runs where, like, you know, we're just kind of chilling. We're making it past Ornstein and Spo. Like, you know, all those things are happening. We're not getting hit. Now that I'm actually trying to lock in on a bet, I'm just getting, like, blasted by random stuff. So we need to lock in here. For real this time. The headless chicken strikes with blind precision. Where is that saying from? That's actually cursed. That is absolutely cursed. You just created it? Oh, okay, I was like, there's just no way. Like, what? I took damage? Yeah, from the jump over the fall, but it wasn't from a hit or anything. So to lock in and not take damage at all. Just be like absolutely stone cold. If I make it all the way to Gwen today as well, and I miss that parry, I'm gonna be so pissed. Incredibly so. Should be okay. We practiced it yesterday once, right? We practiced the Gwen parry yesterday once, so hopefully we should be in the clear. Albert drop? Oh yeah. That looks like cheating, by the way. I think it happened twice in a row. Yeah, what are the odds of that? 18% chance times 18% chance. So it would be just 0.18 times 0.18. How long does it usually take for a full run? So, okay. If we don't reset at all, run through clean, 2 to 2.5 hours. Our runs that today that we've been throwing have been making it to... So let me just like get this locked in here. The runs today that we've been throwing have been at about the hour mark. So about halfway through every single run, we've been throwing in some regard. So a full run would be about 2 to 2.5 hours. Depending on how, like, you know, how long we talk and do some other stuff. I'm telling you. We're gonna be streaming for a long time today. That's just how it is. It's gonna be a long stream because I, like, making the bet's one thing, but we have to get this run done. Like, genuinely, this run is a long time coming now. A lot of practice put into it. I really don't see why we shouldn't get it. Run the Magic Dragon? No. That's the crazy part. It's all been at Sen's Fortress. Sen's Fortress has been where we've been throwing most of our runs. Either after Iron Golem or just before. Because yeah, that's about the halfway point of the run, actually. Ornstein and Smo would probably mark like an hour 15 to an hour 20. And then once you get past that, it's really... You're like an hour and 45 minutes in. Like, everything starts to go fast after that point. As long as we don't mess up like seed skip or something. A little bit of timing here. He might do it back sweep. He did, but it was way later than it needed to be. Christ. So yeah, it's really around Sen's Fortress. That's where we've been doing most of our throwing at. Like sure, twice now at this area has been it, but most of our real time-consuming throws have been around Sen's Fortress. I don't know why. I genuinely, I'm just throwing, I guess, or something. I'm trying to make it enticing for Ebony to see if she's gonna have to pay 10 bucks or not. All I can say is she's not getting a league skin. That's all I can say about that. She's not getting a league skin with this money. Nice. Look like a dude from anime with the hat, and I have the pitch black shadow in my eyes. Yo. Yeah, you can't really see. I'm like this. Oh, yeah. That's how it goes. That's because the light's above me, right? So, like, if I do this, I mean, I could even... We'll change colors. Glow light. Dim light? Yeah. Or I could brighten it up until I'm brighter than the sun. Turn that down, though. But yeah, it's above me, so that's why there's, like, so much shadow over my eyes. Literally going for a hitless run. True, but also, I'm not gonna lie, we should have gotten this run a while ago. I didn't get the humanity here. Interesting. Yeah, we should have gotten this run a while ago, honestly. We have found a lot of very small things that have stopped runs, but we've also done just as many stupid mistakes. So realistically, we should have had this run in the bag, honestly, on that one where we made the 4 kings without a hit. So this run is a long time coming. Not a banger playing. Damn, I caught that one late too. That's the thing. It will end up with a PayPal transfer from you. It's not happening. It's not happening, I'm telling you. It's not happening. This run is happening today. Only have 10 hours left. That's true, I only have 10 hours left, but that's enough for 4 more full runs. Not with that accuracy, it's not. No way. I forgot about that guy. I've done that before too. I've done that before too. Oh. I did not just forget about that guy. I've done that before. What the hell? This is like sitting perfectly on my chest. This is weird. This used to be the run. Dude, that was cursed. That was cursed. I've done that once before. When I'm just like yapping and I forget that there's a guy at the end there and I get hit by a firebomb. It's been a while since I've done that though. Alright. No hat. We'll keep the sword for a run. I can't believe I did that, bro. I can't believe I did that. Oh my goodness. Like every single time we die, we're just gonna unsheath a little more of the sword. You know what I'm saying? Yo. Did I properly sheath that? Gotta make sure. Like I lean back on this thing and it's unsheathed and I cut my back of my neck open. You know what? Let's keep the pants on. No. Yeah, look at that. Gloves are staying on the whole run. You know I gotta get my hands dirty to get this win. Probably also start the timer, mayhaps. After this, do the Elden Ring hit list, not deathless, just hit list. Yeah, we've already done a Elden Ring hit list run. But I even have a video on it. Let me see. Why to keep the gloves on? Because I gotta get my hands dirty to win this. So I gotta keep the gloves on. You already know. Gloves on, stay fresh. Weave. My hands on that real quick. You know what is? You know what? This is a skill issue. I'm telling you, it really is. I'm throwing so hard for no reason. So, okay, I think it's less about locking in and more about just, literally just, sort of like a, you know, a dim focus. Keeping my eyes on everything. Not letting a random dude not get killed and hit me with a firebomb. That's the point of the run right there. All right. I at least want to make it to Nito. Genuinely, like, in one of these runs, like, and the reason I say that is because I want to see if we can not get the garbage that we had the last two successful runs at Nito, right? Because Nito, obviously, the one time he got stuck and the other time he weaved like a mofo my soul spear. That was actually the most impressive thing I've ever seen in 2. Why would I throw a firebomb at someone that looks like he hasn't eaten in years? On God, why didn't you just rush me so I could hear it? No, I gotta throw a firebomb so the guy has no time to react. I should have sniped that guy like I always do. I just didn't even think about it. I also can't mess up the Bed of Chaos strat either. Cannot mess that up. Can't you just walk past? So, the reason that we don't walk past is a very specific reason we kill all of those dudes. So, if I run past, I have to turn around. There's no reason not to snipe them. It's a one-shot, very easy. But the guy below, the reason I kill the guy below is because if I mess that jump up like I did last time, right? If I mess the jump up and then I have to do the run the route back. If that guy isn't dead, he ends up blocking the ladder sometimes, meaning that I'm trapped behind like 5 hollows. It's pretty much you're gonna die. So you snipe that guy on the potential that you miss the jump, is normally what happens. But the guys up top have to die because I have to turn around after, like I have to do very precise jumps and stuff. So I can't have any like loose dudes just kind of chilling around. Oh, was the timer back? Who did it? Dude. I don't even want to talk about it. No, it wasn't gravity. I just don't want to talk about it. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't want to talk about it. I forgot about a certain enemy, and I didn't snipe him with arrows. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm just throwing. But it's for content. Because it's entertaining, is it not? While I'm sweating away at $10. I can't let my $10 go to a League skin. I just can't let it happen. It would be a curse. See this face? This face doesn't allow curses. He stared into some guy's soul, not shooting or moving. True. I'm not going for a League skin. Hell nah. Like, just die with 40 minutes left and speedrun the game in 30. You're goddamn right, Robo. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Oh, dude. Cursed. Hold on, let me get this at more of an angle so I can chill like this. 3 helpers in a row. Aw. Certainly looks like it. Nah, trust. We're gonna lock in when the time is right. It's right now. I gotta stop saying that I'm gonna lock in, because every time I say that I'm gonna lock in, I end up dying early. Like I just need to like be like, nah, I'm not locked in. I'm not focused. I could die at any time. I'll never know. And then I'll win. Where's the hat? I had to take the hat off. The hat had to go. The hat had to go. The hat had to go. I think I'll bring it in once I'm past the point of no return, which is Ornstein and Smo. The hat will come back once we made it to past Ornstein and Smo for an actual run. I did that so fast, the pop-up didn't even happen. What? With Curse of Binding? Yeah. As soon as I died, hat had to go. Straight off my body. The hat is for special times. You can't be dying 15 minutes in wearing that hat. You know, it's gotta be for a special time. Smited by a fire PNG. Dude, I'm telling you, as soon as I get over there, I'm rewatching my stream to see exactly where I aimed the last time I got it. I'm gonna see exactly where I aimed and lock that shit down. I refuse to fuck that up again. I'm waiting to get hit by that guy. I really am. Like, these smaller dudes now that are actually, like, we've been running past with no issues, and now we're just getting, like, smacked by small stuff. I'm just waiting. So yeah, as soon as I make it, if I make it to him today, dude, I'm watching that video back like 100%. Raising pixels off of that. god. Alright, shimmy out the jimmies. Shimmy out the jimmies. My shield is bigger than your future. It's a pretty big ass shield actually for being like a medium shield, but I think it's just because it's tall. Damn good life. Okay. Over. These guys actually die without headshots, but oh, you have to hit them, actually. Damn. Damn. Damn the HP bar. Nah, this is nothing. I think I have like 20 HP right now. I've got 10 HP. So I've had 1, 2, and 3 HP consecutively, depending on very small, minute changes in height difference that we fall. I've damn near died procuring that HP. But it has to be this way, specifically for the upcoming jump. Alright. There's a firebomb guy on the left. There's a firebomb guy on the left. There's a firebomb guy on the left. See, that's all I had to do. Lock that shit in. I wonder, could I snipe this guy from directly above? Ooh! That's so clean! That's so clean. Wow. Alright, well, we figured something new out there. Like I said, that's specifically for damage control, but that is nasty, yeah. Alright, locking on the jump. Thank you. All the way to the corner. Ball. Yo. It's the gloves, I'm telling you. Nice you putting them to cook for 45 minutes. Yeah, I started to say the hardest part's gonna be getting them over to me. Gonna be the most difficult thing. Finally, we made it past this. Honey, the lock-in is immaculate, because I'm actually just not trying to mess any of this up right now. Jesus Christ. Ship him with a pigeon. I don't know about that one. Considering you would have to go over the Atlantic Ocean, I don't think that pigeon's gonna make it with the food. Just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I trust that pigeon to go more than like a couple of feet with my food. I underestimate the power of pigeons, but there's no way that pigeon is going. There's no way. There's no way. Stork, maybe. I'm not trusting any bird that's not up, like, going over the ocean. That's not. I don't even know. How long can seagulls fly for? Oh, you know what I was supposed to be doing that whole time down that elevator? Popping these fucking souls. Glass bottle and 2 pigeons. Ah, there you go. See, that's... Now you're getting somewhere. You're starting to... It's becoming realistic. 3 pigeons, and I think we can cut a deal here. Guess we use a bird to deliver another bird's wings. Hey, I mean, humans do it all the time. I'm telling you though, Cook, that bird would eat that so fast. It could be the exact same bird. They don't care. It's like the chickens that eat chicken. Opportunistic carnivore. Four pigeons, take it or leave it. Jesus Christ. I didn't even ask for the 4th pigeon. The 4th pigeon would be for what? Security? Holy shit. Apples to oranges here, brother. Ain't no way. The 3rd pigeon is sick? Why bring the 3rd pigeon? You say 4 pigeons, but like, why would the 3rd pigeon come if he's sick? Wouldn't it just be like, he doesn't come and then the other 3 pigeons do? Making it a total of 3 pigeons? I also don't know how much I want a sick pigeon delivering my chicken wings. Oh shit, I might have aggroed the blowpipe guy. Should be okay. Yeah, they were good. Pigeon and bodyguard. But wait, hold on, bodyguard glasses. You mean like just shades? Just having shades on? Bodyguard glasses. Someone has to make the food or be the food. That the pigeons aren't doing that shit. I don't know. You ever had pigeon? Because I haven't. Alright, I'm going to make it down here. I am going to heal when I need to heal. And then I'm going to go take a piss. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss, and when I get back, I should be at the HP I need to be at. I think. I'm leaving the sword here. Watch over it for me. Am I gonna die? Wait a minute. Ugh. I might actually. I think I lived this, but barely. Hold on. Yeah, okay, so that little extra heal was definitely necessary. Like, we would have been right on the cusp there. Okay, should be good. Oh, man, this is weird. I'm gonna have to lock in. Like, I can't lean forward because the sword will fall, but, like, I need to lean in so that I can, play keyboard and mouse. Okay. Need to turn around. Okay. Actually, that works. She ducked down for that, which sucked a hell of a lot, but it was fine. Caught her, luckily. Nice. No need for an answer. You understand already? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to. I wasn't sure what you were asking there. I thought you meant on something else, but yeah, we had the exact amount of HP that we needed, pretty much, or around the amount needed. Welcome back, says Max. So yeah, that's pretty much why it's the exact amount needed, give or take. We've tested it out quite a little bit. God damn. Unfortunate. There always has to be a first time. I mean, like, how many people can say that they've actually eaten pigeon, though? Like, that's... Like, pigeon can't... First off, can't be a very meaty bird. I don't imagine. But two... Like... I don't know. How are you taking it down? Like, I mean, if you shoot a pigeon, like, you probably lose all of the meat that you could have possibly eaten off of it. You're gonna have to, like, crossbow this dude. $46, actually. Oh, God. All right. Headshot. I mean, you really don't even need to, though. I mean, you could only use, like, a crossbow or something, because, like, any form of, like, any form of round would just absolutely destroy whatever you were going to eat off of this pigeon. So, I really don't know. You'd have to do that. This guy's ugly as hell. You ever notice that? Or are we talking about killing and eating pigeons? Because earlier he said that he mentioned something along the lines of, like, what was it? I guess it was having an extra bird to cook it or to eat it. And I was like I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm really eating pigeons. Never had pigeon before, and I don't think I'm going to enjoy it very much. All right. We're getting somewhere this run. You know what that means? You lock in.
All right.
A whopping 24 damage killed him. That's how it happens. Look, man, you know, if you had a dude, like, chilling on you... Oz? What? If you had some guy... I'm just gonna stop. There's no way to say this shit without sounding sus as hell, dude. Fuck. You have a dish called... I'm not even gonna try to read that, which means pigeons. God damn, that's actually crazy. Yeah, there's no way I could say that, says Max, without just being absolutely sus as hell. So I was just like, just gonna stop. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead. Jesus, that's actually cursed. I'm gonna hold my katana like I'm about to slice you with it. That's because I am. Hit you with the fucking... Fuck. There's nothing... It's not sheathed on anything, so like me just pulling it just pulls the sheath too. Fucking... That's actually... Shink! Check your balls. Oh, no! Yo! That's actually so cursed. Alright, let's actually get this. I'm just so ready for this to just be done. Because we are absolutely just throwing. One. Two. Three. Four. Let me see what the minimum amount I can get away with is there. For, like, distance moving forward. Used to grow pigeons? That's very interesting. What the hell? God damn it, there's like a fucking, like a fly in here. Shoo, fly. He actually shoot. Yeah, that is, I don't know, that's odd. Maybe there is probably a purpose for them, right? There's probably a purpose for pigeons that are just a bit unbeknownst to me, but... Holy shit. We're using the wrong fucking arrow! Fuck! We're cooked. Oh my god. Oh. Bro. I was using fucking arrow and not great soul arrow. Oh my god. That was possibly the potentially biggest throw. Oh. No, it wasn't a miss. It wasn't a miss. I was using soul arrow, not great soul arrow. I was doing half the damage I was supposed to be doing per hit there. Woo! Jesus Christ. When you shoo away if a man with a sword tells you to shoot. True. Fuck. Actually throwing for that league skin. Bro. I don't want to hear it. I don't know how it happened, but we saved it. Yo, what's up, Astro? Welcome to the stream, man. A solar panel salesman walks up to my house and threatens to Molotov. Whoa. What? And threatens to Molotov my family? What are we talking about right now? Unironically, I was on the roof, though. Average level sales tactic. True. To be fair, I don't know why that hasn't been tried more. You know how they have like wandering trail, like trading people? Just like threaten to throw a Molotov into their fucking house, and like whenever they call the police, just be like, nuh-uh. I ain't say that. You don't know these people. Like, fuck, dude. You're either getting a sale, or you're gonna have to spend 20 minutes talking to the police. Just saying. What is the gargoyle split called? I see, Asteroid. I see what you did there. My intelligence wasn't high enough to see it yet, but you saw through it. Smart little guy you are. No shot. Alright. Lock the fuck in. Damn, missed all of them is crazy. My guy that actually just fucking hit like the craziest. Can you please stop doing that? He's like hitting like the turnaround where he can't do anything. He just like stops. Holy moly. Really for my own satisfaction, not on whether people gain joy or confusion from. No, no, you've just cooked yourself. Truly unfortunate. It's like when a rapper stutters, like, you know, he was the best in his profession until he stuttered. Oh fuck. Bro, he went for the fucking leap and everything, dude. He was like. Fucking blew him off. Pause. That guy was so fucking ready for that too. Holy shit. Oh, while he's doing that roar, yeah. Ah, fuck. Do it with Soul Arrow, honestly. Nice. Halfway through the mom spaghetti rap. Dude, that's actually just, yeah, I mean, that really is what it is. It's like you're in a freestyle, and then you're like rapping, and then they stutter, and then they're just like everyone just can't believe it, and you're like, I'm cooked. Like, you just have to end it all right there. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous. That guy might get hit by the boulder, but I don't think he actually went far enough. Ooh, somebody did. Somebody got blasted. It might have been the other guy. I don't know, but this guy should die. No, we got hit once. We are going to be... Got him. Oh, dude. Gotta find a way to make that more consistent than it is now. This is the run. There's so many good quotes in here. I mean... Oh, dude, I swear to God. Just gonna have to edit this, and it's gonna be so bad. There's gonna be so many just like... So many moments where it's just gonna be like playing, and then all of a sudden, like a giant is gonna come up because of just the amount of. Do it even if the karmic cycle would trap you as a lower animal for the next 18 lifetimes before trying out human again. Yeah, but is there anything higher than human? Like, what? Name one animal that would be higher on the karmic cycle than humans. It's like, I can't think pets and dogs. Or... Cats and dogs. Jesus Christ. So, like, I really don't know what... Mammoth? There is no way that a mammoth is on a higher on the evolutionary... Or not on the evolutionary, but just on that scale. There's no way. Mammoth life is hard. Especially when humans came about. Holy moly. Oh, man, that sucks. I've got 4 great soul arrows. Am I gonna need that? Ooh, I've got 2 guys up top left to kill with 4 great soul arrows. Okay. I just can't miss. Redacted religion. They get a holiday this Tuesday. Damn. Fall. Oh my God, what the fuck? Who the fuck is this? Knocked off. God, who the fuck was that? I have never seen that. In all of our runs to make it to this point, I have never seen... That's got to be the guy that got knocked off the first time, but why was he so high up on the placement again? That was Brian? Damn. Brian at G, I guess. Yeah, okay, so that was the guy that got knocked off the first time, but the problem was that he would normally spawn right back where he was. So I don't know why he was so far up that ladder, or up the staircase. Because his spawn is way back away. So, like, he shouldn't have done that. Like, that was odd. There's a chance for the league skin. Dude, he even blended into the wall. Like, he genuinely blended into the wall there. Yeah, this guy's still here. He's actually almost dead. I really just need him to die. Nice. What was the unusual spawn? It was one of the lizard men. So basically what happened was he spawned back where he originally spawned and then walked up, like trying to follow me or something. Very, very weird. You might get knocked off here, maybe not. Nah. Alright, we're fighting a dude. Bastard, man. I couldn't waste my time using the Great Soul Arrow there because I have to use it on this guy up here. Breaking news? What do we got? Someone was able to use the Bloodborne PC emulator to make an all-boss run? No way. That is very interesting. The one reborn. You know why he didn't do cause? That's very interesting, though. I wonder what the limitations are for that, then. And if they will post the mod eventually. Cause yeah, I don't know if we can rely on the 5th map for mods on unreleased games for PC. We bitch. Base game Bloodborne game bosses are not that good. I would not say that. I would say that they're about average. I would say that they're very about average. There are a couple of bosses that definitely exceed expectations, and you can have a lot of fun with. It's the thing that Bloodborne by itself is a very unique game. And I think that's one of the most important things to remember about Bloodborne is that with it being a unique game, it plays differently, right? But I think that a lot of the bosses are slightly above average, and I think there are some that are pretty meh. But I think that most of them do at least sit comfortably in the above average category. Nice. I should stalk this guy, real dude. You need to make sure that make sure that he posts that shit. Make sure. Yo. There's only one way. We must take all of his data. Continue what he would have wanted. All enemies orphan of cause. Oh man, it really would be that though. Like that legitimately would be the next step in the journey. It's just like Jesus Christ. Like that I'm just telling you. One, I think the level of impossibility would be so high. It would be through the charts. One. Two, Jesus Christ. Bloodborne is such a closed-off game. Man. It also depends on if scaling is a thing, but like, wow. It's almost like the Oops Almadir. Like, it's almost like there's not really a lot that you can do with it, right? Like, I want to continue the Oops Almadir challenge that we started, but I'm like 30 plus hours in, and still at the beginning area. After, you know, obviously you make it to like the main hub and go to the next area, the wall. I'm like, it's just so Jesus Christ. Human scale challenge. Am I okay? No, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know if it's going to be scaled or not. Like the thing is that I don't know if scaling would really even be viable in any means. It would be very iffy. Okay, so we know that we have to wait for the next stagger. So really, we're just looking for him to walk a little bit forward and then do another move. I can tell you that's not what I wanted. I'd actually fall off. Nope. Alrighty. Did. All right. I'm running in. I am going to avoid every enemy like I always do. Always. And get out of this room. Adjust the sword on the way. Watch for the pendulum swing. We should be good. Always. Dude, I'm telling you. We always do that and we're always fine. The one time where I'm like attempting to actually get it. Alright. So all we technically have to buy is Great Heavy Soul Arrow and the Homing Soul Mass. Whew. We get that. Complete Ornstein and Smo should be a nice day. All right. Now, more than anything, I need not 9 straight dashes from Ornstein. That's exactly what I do not want. Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Homing Soul Mass.
I will stay.
I will stay here. All right. Money. Real. Alright, level up. 16. 7. Nice. Alright. We are past Sen's Fortress. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. I've done this a million times. But for some reason, like, the anxiety on that one. Alright, so we need the bow, like always. It's good to see you. Thank God it's good to see you in Orlando. Also realize there's really not a reason for me to grab this bonfire like I do every time. Only 9 p.m. You may witness your $10 go to waste. You may be here to witness it. I could probably even make that jump. Like, there's not a reason for me to have full HP anywhere along this path. So I could probably honestly make that jump, and I've seen it before and thought about it, but... Alright, so... Ball. Ball. Remember not to stub my toe? True. I mean, we figured out how, like, we know how to avoid that or deal with that. So if you stay on the left side... It doesn't happen. Like, it can't happen. It's only on the right side that glitch happens. And it's absolutely insane that it happened when it did, but... You live and you learn. Absolutely, you live and you learn. Alright. So... Great Soul Arrow for this bit. Also needed to do a double check of my background anyways, just to make sure that there was no... Sneaky... I really don't know where that guy came from that one time, like, genuinely. Like, I killed all the same dudes that I normally do. He just came out of nowhere. So I'll have to figure out where that guy came from. For, like, future consistency. Nice. Yeah, like, I genuinely do think that one guy came from, if I had to guess, I would say he probably came from there's like a staircase that goes down, and there might be a guy down there too. I've never actually checked. I don't know how he would have, like, maybe he heard me, I didn't have the ring on maybe, or something was happening with that. I clicked lock on and nothing happened. I was like, okay. I'm glad that wasn't a life or death situation, because I definitely would have just died. Okay, just be careful of the attack. He should go around. He doesn't actually know that I'm even here. Like, when he does that. He only does that because you get really close and lock on him right there. It's really weird. Left side. Alright. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I was like, that's gonna fire, right? That's gonna fire, right? Ooh, Jesus. That was scary. I think it was because I was turned a bit into the wall, so I wasn't like 100% facing him for a second. Let me try something. He notices me, like, wherever I go. I've noticed that about this guy. This guy is, like, very... He just notices a lot of stuff. That was really, really close. Like, that was, like, despicably close. I was turned off too much into the wall there, trying to make sure I didn't get hit by arrows, but... Ooh. Scurry. Who's walking around right now? Is that the guy above? I think it's the guy above. I just heard like a Silver Knight armor piece just like shingle around for a singular second. All right. Whew. Let's pray for good luck. Okay, another bad start. Second bad start. Jesus Christ. Okay. Can't see. Problem here is that I can't see Ornstein very well. Okay. Where's he at? What's he doing? Oh my god, dude. My character turned around quickly and... My character turned around quick and couldn't do anything. Oh, unfortunate. So review body. Dude, that's so unfortunate. My character did this, where you're trying to do something and you, like... Can't even get it to, like, happen. Like, kind of like that. But, like, it happens also when you're locked on. Unfortunate, man. Truly unfortunate. True, yeah. Because you said view botting. Oh, man. Alright. Every time we're going to unsheath it a little bit more. I got you guys. Alright, we're almost at full unsheath here. That's just so unfortunate, man. Like, he wasn't giving us good attacks, but also he wasn't doing as many dashes as like is bad. Like, he could do a lot of dashes. We've dealt with like 9 straight dashes in a row, but how did I die this time? Yeah, Orenstein. So I was attempting to do a quick turnaround, and I was like looking directly forward and back, and my character did like the where you basically you slide a little bit instead of completely turning around in like a circle. So I didn't have time to do the dodge, unfortunately. See, what I would have done is just not fight him. True, dude. God damn. True. But yeah, we were at, like, I think the highest that we were at today was 36. So. So we're view botting. Dude, that's just funny as fuck. Here we go again. Dude, I'm telling you. After Orenstein and Smo, there genuinely are not that many things that could get us. Like, no joke. No shit. Orenstein and Smo is the most luck that we have in any fight in the entire game. And it's just depending on what Orenstein does. I have another hour of just sadness awaiting. Don't forget the firebomb, dude. I got it. I got it. Silent be the hardest boss, though. True. I have to do the most dodging there. Fuck. No one saw that. I know, Gian, I know. Dude, I got the turnaround. I got the quick turnaround on Orenstein, and I couldn't dodge in time. That's what's so annoying, though, is, like, when they do their attacks together like that, but you can't see Orenstein. Orenstein's behind Smo when Smo's doing the quick dash. So you're really just playing cards that he's not charging something up devious and then getting stuck on Smo and then having an instant teleport into your anus. I know. Even more so since I've died to it. Yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, we do some pretty tight throws on the Asylum Demon sometimes, so, like, it's really easy to just misclick and, you know, get blasted by Asylum Demon. It only has good presentation. See, the problem is that with Orenstein and Smo, if they didn't have the dash, it would be a genuinely good fight. It was like a really, really good fight. They work well together most of the time. They're normally pretty off hands, one on the other. The problem is, like, really just comes around when you get to the dash. Dash is very janky, and there's a lot of stuff about it that's just, you know, very iffy. He sucks for real. Haters, bro. Haters. See, I was about to put on the hat, too. As I said, as soon as I made it past Orenstein and Smo, we were putting the hat back on. Oh, man. I just wear pants, I'll win the run. You're right. The gloves weren't it was the pants. The pants aren't even that heavy, actually. Look, I got the bottoms on, alright? You've said this a lot of times, Gian, so if you're wrong, it's your ass. As always, it's cursed. Oh no, there's not even a way to represent that. Doesn't want to go to the Wax Museum, which is also a haunted house. I am not scared of mannequins. I don't, like... I don't know. That was a wax museum. So it's basically a museum... It's a museum that has wax figures of people. So it's got, like, maybe historical figures or, you know, just certain people. But they're like wax representations of people, yeah. It's a hunch? True. I've never been to one either, but I'm not scared of mannequins or things like that. I don't know. Like I said, my only real fears are thalassophobia, which, I mean, at this point, it's all but conquered, and fucking thin-legged spiders. I've talked about this a lot, but, like, that's really, you're trying to get to me. That's one of the only two ways. And my thalassophobia used to be really, really bad. Luckily, I've gotten to the point where I've played enough games and I enjoy it enough to where it's not as bad anymore. But, like, a good example is, like, Far Cry 3. The mission where you're on the boat. I had a real issue going out there and, like, getting on the boat. But then at the end of the mission, you're just in the water. You, like, swim up in the ocean, because you swim out of the boat, into the water, and you have to swim back. Or, like, dry back or whatever. I can't even remember. That shit was terrible. Like, I remember one time I fell into water on accident, and I fucking save quit. I really did. Candles, but in the form of people. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Although you don't really light them on fire. What's that phobia? Yeah, so it's the fear of deep water. Pretty much like, don't play Subnautica. Bro, I've played Subnautica. I've 100%ed Subnautica. I've played all of that shit. That is one of the games that has helped me a lot with my thalassophobia. Yeah, trust me. Ya boy has played a shit ton of Subnautica. Below Zero, when 2 comes out, I'm gonna be playing the hell out of that. On stream, probably. Subnautica is part of why you have it? No. I don't know what I got it from, but Subnautica has made it a lot better. Thing is with Subnautica, like, it's pretty bad, but I don't know. It's pretty bad, but like, the thing is like, thalassophobia is the mixture of a lot of different fears if you think about it. It's the fear of the unknown. It's the fear of the void. You've also got, like, I forget what the fear is, but it's like giant things in like liminal spaces, which the ocean is pretty much a liminal space with like no sense of like size or anything like that. So yeah, you do get a lot of those things mixed together. Fear of the void is what you have? No, I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, because, like, when you have a fear of the void, it's a mixture of a bunch of things. It's the fear of the unknown. It's the fear of, like... Because you have terror, right? You have fear, which is, like, I fear spiders, right? Or, like, mostly thin-legged spiders, but, you know, like, spiders in general, right? The terror is, like... It's like you making that shit up in your own mind. You don't know it's there. And that's the problem, right? Like, it's the fear of the dark, the fear of the void, the fear of not being able to see what's happening, like, just all that stuff. Deep woods triggers the thing like staring into deep foggy water. No, I mean like I do like sometimes I'm not really scared of the forest, but I do understand. I do have that understanding of like just staring off, like looking out of your window, right, into the dark ass forest, the place that you knew, like during the day you know, and then like at night can't see shit. Like it's I understand. It doesn't get me though, but I do understand it where it's coming from, 100%. Mod one is big heights. You don't feel fear. You feel more dizzy than anything. I don't know. I've never. I'm not really scared of heights. Like the thing is like, I know everything about it, right? Like if I was falling out of an airplane, I'd be freaking out, but I wouldn't be like scared shitless, terrified, right? Or like I'm in an airplane because I know all the statistics about it, and along with the statistics, it feels more noble knowing because I can see it. I know what's happening, right? If I'm underwater, I'm just like, fucking, don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm freaking the fuck out, like. Alright, let me give my back some rest from the sword. Destiny. Ah. Go ahead and, need to figure out a way to just mount this bitch behind me. Although behind me is... You see that shadow right there? You wonder why that shadow's there? Because there's green screen behind me. Put this down here for now. Get your mom's slipper. Damn. But yeah, but those are physical fears. Like the thing is like there's a difference between physical fears and like thoughtful fears, right? But spiders are cute. Thin-legged spiders? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And it's even worse because they can be in the air. Like fucking. I've had so many times where I've just come face to face with a spider, realizing like where I'm at and like how close I am to one. Like it's just floating there in my face. No. Oh. Oh. Listen to every sound. Damn. Being up high while not being fastened to something? Nah, I've been real fucking high and not been fastened to shit. I don't have a fear of heights at all. Not being on like rides or anything. Like it doesn't get me. Obviously, I'm not trying to just fucking wibble wobble off and die, but you know, I can handle doing shit. I think we're good here. God damn it. Bro. Unless they just let me take the fall damage, please. Please. No way. That's 4 HP? That looks like nothing. God damn. Hold on. I am totally missing, like, so much dialogue right now. Hold on. Trypophobia. Is that the fear of holes? Fuck said spiders are cute. You know who the fuck said that. You know who the fuck said that. Yeah, the many holes fear. I remember that one. They're scared more of you than you are of them. Now, here's the thing. So, that most likely is not the case. Here's the thing. The only spiders that actually know what the hell we are jumping spiders. The spiders are not fearful of us. They're fearful of all of the movement happening that they don't know what is happening. Because to us, spiders are so small and have such shit vision normally, except for jumping spiders, very particular case. They don't know what we are, and they can't make out what we are. We are just big-ass mountains to them, right? So, the thing is that spiders being more scared of us than we are of them makes no difference because they don't... like, when shit's going on, if I was rushing a spider to stomp on it and it's rushing towards me, it thinks the earth is ending or, like, shit is moving. So it's trying to get under something to, like, fucking, you know, not be out in the open. And that's why spiders rush you like they do. I don't give a shit what it's scared of. So yeah, they're really not scared of you necessarily. They don't know they don't know what's happening. Right? So it's like, that's why they rush you to get under something. Died because more fall damage due to pants. Nah, yeah, that's not how that works in this game. In Dark Souls 2, I would have died. But yeah, spiders are weird. They can't really see you all that well. Really, all that's happening is they think that you're some big-ass rock or something. And they feel a lot of movement. They're very good at feeling movement happening. So to them, you know, the fucking earth is just upending. So they're trying to get under something, and the biggest thing around is probably you. And it's just the thin-legged ones. I don't care about tarantulas. I don't care about, like any of that, man. It's just, like, you get to a certain size of spider with a certain thickness of legs, it goes bad. Spider on the balcony vibing. The thing is like, I don't even actively kill spiders anymore unless they are in my room or in my house, right? But like, there's just no way, bro. Spiders scared of us, so bite us, which is a big problem for us and not a problem for them at all. I mean, yeah, that is true too. Yeah, like, especially if they're poisonous or something. Fall of a tiny brick and die. Yeah, no, I mean, absolutely. Not even really a thing for that. Would want to adopt one. I mean, jumping spiders, like, they're the only ones that really show personality most of the time. And that's because they realize, to some degree, that you are a living creature and not a mountain, right? That's kind of the biggest thing. The hell? Something over there just, like, took damage. Also, I gotta charge my phone. Jesus. Percent battery. Stands there until you look away and then they're gone. Yeah, dude, you're just like, oh, I know exactly what to do with you. And you turn back around and he's, nah, fuck that. What am I thinking of? Trying to think of a spider species that carries spiders on their back. I can't remember if wolf spiders do or not. Holy shit. That is the worst. Literally, that's the worst thing that could happen. You got a mix of two things. Spider and baby spiders. You kill the mom, and 1,000 babies go around. So you just got to start going ape shit. Alright, let me grab my charger really quick. Alright. Yeah, I can't wait to use this, like, PC case. This PC case has so many more Type-C plugins. Like, it's just got so many more plugins. It's just going to be so convenient for me. Okay. this off. What are we doing right now? I have to go buy these stuff. Triggering your arachnophobia. So here's the thing. I used to have arachnophobia so bad. As I've gotten older, and I've seen more shit. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I used to also be afraid of, how do I explain it? I used to also be afraid of, I forget what it's called. Basically, it's Uncanny Valley. So I used to also be afraid of, like, not really bad, but like just like seeing something that's like looks like a person, but it's not a person. Not necessarily like mannequin-esque, but like, you know, something that's like trying to do that. I used to be pretty scared of that, and I watched so much analog horror. It's not a thing anymore. And I feel like it's the same thing with spiders. I've interacted with so many outdoor creatures at this point that I feel like I'm just kind of like, oh, spider. Ooh. Play Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls, especially Dark Souls 2. Look, Dark Souls 2 is one thing. Dark Souls 2 is one thing. Somebody get in that Bloodborne room, bro. That Bloodborne room is hurtling. Hurtling. Jesus Christ. The most realistic looking game spiders I've ever seen in my entire life. And they're all hanging from the roof. In plain view. Actually just makes my skin crawl. Elden Ring DLC. Oh, I forgot about those. Those aren't as bad, though. Those aren't as bad, though. The Bloodborne ones are just damn near realistic. Like, it's actually just... Ugh. Want to make a person estimate you think of Skinwalker or a Wendigo. So, not necessarily that. So, if you... if anyone's like seen like some of the analog horror or you know like just stuff like that, it's like pretty much it could be anything from like a face that's got like black eyes, like holes where eyes should be, right? Stuff like that, all the way to just the most uncanny of features, right? Like just stuff that it's like, okay, that's a monster, okay. But then it's something that's like, well, it's kind of like a person, pretty much a person, right? Like that stuff is pretty, ooh. It's not nearly as bad anymore since I've seen damn near everything under the sun, but I've exposure therapy the out of it. Yeah, I remember that room, Ebony, the one in the one in the castle area. That it was like rough. But I'm telling you, nothing is going to beat the damn Bloodborne experience. Like, the only thing that got me past that Bloodborne room was the fact that I was so hooked on Bloodborne at the time. Because it was my first Soulsborne. Ooh. I have a bigger poison bar. So I'm gonna want to do the HP method pretty good because I've got a larger poison bar there for sure. Because I have more poison resistance. So yeah, we're gonna have to do the health method. You will not find you watching horror movies, but you don't care when playing something scary? No, I mean, like, I love horror movies. I love scary games. I am a horror fanatic. I love that stuff. But I literally have, like, I have seen so much that I've literally just, like, exposure therapy the hell out of myself. Where it's not a problem anymore. Alright, let's see where this goes. Because I've got a pretty big poison bar. I might have to do another heal or something. We'll do it one more time, just in case. Hate horror movies? Oh, I love horror movies, dude. I am a horror movie fanatic. The problem is that they've gotten shit. They've kind of gotten shit. That's why I watch analog horror, because the feeling that I used to get from old horror movies, or like just some of the greatest horror movies out there, man, analog horror hit me right in the spot. And now the problem is that I've watched all the good analog horror, and like now people are making analog horror, and I'm watching it and stuff. So it's really just a case of like, you know, finding what I can, enjoying what I can. I've seen one of you've had nightmares for a month straight. Now, the last time I had nightmares, I remember the last time I had a nightmare, and I was like 5 or 6. The last time I had a nightmare was when, the first time I ever watched Nightmare on Elm Street. So I watched Nightmare on Elm Street when I was like 5 or 6. And then I went to bed that night, and I remember I kept opening my eyes. I was so tired. I kept opening my eyes. And one time I opened my eyes, I swear to God I saw something. I swear on everything. I closed my eyes again, and like I thought about it, and I was like, I'm gonna die. And then I opened my eyes, and it's morning, and I wake up, like I woke up. But I don't ever remember sleeping. I remember, like, I just kept opening my eyes. I just like, you know, it's like I didn't want to go to bed, and then I think I just passed out. But like I swear to God, I saw something the last time, and I'm pretty sure it was a horror, or like a horror. It was like a nightmare. But like that was the last time I've ever had a nightmare. Oh, dude, terribly realistic, Gian. Terribly realistic. Like they're actually just frighteningly so. All right, so we heal too much HP. We only have to do like probably only 1, I would imagine, but you have them pretty often. Well, I mean, that's fair. Like if you have nightmares pretty often, obviously, scary stuff is going to be something that you probably don't want to watch. I don't know. I've never really had issues with like nightmares or anything. The scariest thing I've ever had dream-wise happen to me, or like sleep-wise, I should say, is I've had it happen a couple of times now where I'll be dead asleep. I'll wake up to this massive booming sound. It literally sounds like my house just exploded. No idea what's happening, and apparently it's actually a phenomenon. Like I don't even know if they know what causes it, but like it's almost like I've had it happen 4 or 5 times now, but okay. Experiencing sleep paralysis. I think I had sleep paralysis one time also as a kid. I think it was like when I was like 5 or 6, because I remember seeing like centipedes. It's like centipedes were kind of like, I was looking at the roof, and I had like that popcorn roof, and then it almost looked like centipedes were like forming on the roof. And I was also like 5. So genuinely, my last nightmare was like Nightmare on Elm Street, and then after that, no more. I've got the sword in my lap right now. I'd aim it down a little bit in case she runs. You bitch. He's off angle a little bit. Nice. Put my controller down. Trying to think what to do with this. I'll keep him on my side still, so look clean. Underwater in the bath and not being able to move. No, I've never had anything like that. Like, the only time I've ever had that, like I said, like I was looking at the roof, and I remember this vividly because when people described sleep paralysis to me, I had no idea what they were talking about. Like, I thought I'd never had it. I had it one time, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was because I was awake, I couldn't open my mouth, and like the roof was just like becoming bugs. Like I was just like was staring at it, becoming bugs, and I look at the walls were like becoming bugs, and I don't even know. I just remember like opening my eyes and it just wasn't that anymore. I was like, whoa. But I also think that's probably one of the last times I ever slept on my stomach. I mean, on my back. I sleep on my stomach 100% now. It's just more comfortable to me. So, Anytime I ever sleep on my back, it's because I'm dead tired. Dead tired. Have I seen the new Conjuring? I have not seen the new Conjuring, but I was disappointed by the more recent Conjurings. The old Conjurings, scary as hell. The old Insidiouses, scary as hell. 1 and 2, scary, scary, scared. The newer ones, not as scary. I don't know. I feel like they kind of like, they went in like a weird direction with them. I'm still gonna go see every Conjuring movie because I love horror movies. And, you know, maybe they do something that absolutely just, you know, blows through the roof, but arms or legs or mouth. I could move my arms. That was the thing. I could move my arms. I couldn't move anything else. My arms, I remember because I was just pointing at shit. Pointing at it. Pointing at it. And every time I pointed at something, it would disappear. And then I would like, look at another spot, look at another spot. Common when sitting on the back. Yeah, I did know that. That's one of the things that I thought about for a while, but like, I don't know, like, I don't know how I would even have sleep paralysis. My face is buried into the bed. Like, I'd open my eyes, and like, I just see nothing, and I'm like, oh fuck, I can't move. Try to move your body as much as possible. Well, I mean, that's what most people say is like, to just try to freak out almost. But like, if I had it now, I don't feel like it would really, I don't know. Like, I'm so, because like, one thing that used to happen, I started watching analog horror a while ago. Because I've been loving horror movies for, you know, a long time now. I started watching analog horror when I was probably like 13. And, I used to have this thing happen where, and it used to also happen with spiders too. I'd close my eyes, imagine a spider. I'd be like, fuck. So like now I've got a spider in my head and I'm thinking like spiders all around me. I'm like scratching my legs and shit. Like there's nothing on me, but like I'm, you know, freaking out. But I also used to do that with like analog horror, right? I would see a face in my mind, I would open my eyes and I would see a face and I would be like, oh my god, like it's terrifying. I feel like I've done that so much that if I saw it now, I'd be like just, I don't even know. Like, I just feel like I've almost like imagined so much shit in my head, in my room, as I close my eyes and do all this other shit that it's just not even scary anymore. Like, my brain will do that sometimes. I'll imagine something scary and I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. You have to get up. Get your ass to bed. Oh man, I don't know. It's not as much of a thing anymore. Shut your ass up, get to bed. Why is sleep paralysis a thing, and what is popcorn roof? So I don't know. Yeah, so pretty much popcorn roof is just like sprayed on roof. Like, it's really weird. It's not, honestly not good for you, and like it used to be made of asbestos, and now newer roofs are not made of that. But sleep paralysis, I don't actually know exactly what happens. I think it's because you're in the state between I forget what it's like REM sleep, I think. So REM sleep is when your body locks up to not allow you to like hurt yourself in your sleep, right? To like not run in your sleep or do any of this other stuff. And it's like you're at that period between the two, either going in or out of it. So you're vivid, but you're not able to move, or you're coming out of it and your body is having trouble. Like you're already vivid, but your body is still in that REM spot where it's like locking everything up. So you're just imagining shit. Yeah, it's like if you rubbed your hand across it, like, and I remember doing that one time. Like I like jumped up, doing something, and like slid my hand across it and cut my whole fucking hand up. It's not good shit. But yeah, I feel like if I saw it now, my brain would have to do some real hard-ass work. Because if I've seen anything, like, I've made new faces in my head before, but I feel like if I saw anything that I've already seen, I don't know. Too much analog horror on the brain, I guess. be a little bit higher. Be right here. Perfect. Alright. We're getting back into the groove. Let's not allow Ornstein and Smo hit here. And also not use Soul Arrow if I actually get this technique. I did upgrade, yeah, my intelligence. It's not that I don't have phobias. Like, if a spider pops up somewhere, I'd be like, oh, like, you know, it'd still, like, freak me out. But I don't really have any, like, deep slated, like, if I were to see it, I would freeze up or I would do anything like that. No. I never really froze up, though. I was always the fight sort of thing where, like, if I see a spider, I actually just, like, freak the out and, like, just start, like, smacking and, like, running and shit. Like, I've killed so many spiders that have, like, landed on me by generally just, like, freaking out real bad. And then when I'm like, all right, you know, like, all this other shit. And then I look and the spider is annihilated on the floor, and I'm like, oh shit. Oh fuck. Okay. So we missed. But if I can get 3, nice. Unfortunate that we missed it, but it's fine. Just don't be mid-load. We're pretty far away. Right now we're at less than, I believe right now we're at less than 20%. Yeah, we definitely are, because in 50. So we're at less than 10%, and medium load I believe is at 25%. And we really have nothing else to add. Yeah, I think one of my problems, well, I say problems, it's not really a problem per se, but I think one of the reasons why I don't have any phobias anymore is because I'm very interested in the things that I'm scared of, or that I was scared of. I wanted to be a marine biologist when I was a kid. I was scared of the ocean as a kid. Terrified of it. But, like, I'm interested in those things for some reason, like I was terrified of the ocean, loved sharks. Terrified of the ocean, like I loved, you know, watching videos and all the creatures that were under the ocean and all these different things. Spiders, I know, you know, plenty of different spider groups. Like, I'm interested in looking at ones that I see now and just trying to see if I can decipher what I'm looking at. Just, I'm interested in that stuff. So, I think at some point, I was like, damn, I was afraid of it. Now I know so much about it that I'm like, like I said, it's exposure therapy, but accidental exposure therapy. You know, it's not like actually when you would go up in there and there'd be like a fucking picture of a spider on the wall and you'd be like, ah, like just, yeah. Sort of its own little thing. Alright. Sword's coming back up. Sword for Sin's Fortress and hat for past Ornstein and Smo. I guess I should say Pinwheel, actually, just to make it a little bit easier. I don't want to take the chance on that guy getting an accidental swing there. Used to be ignorantly scared of the Illuminati, and now I'm realistically terrified by BlackRock. Real. Oh, man. Bro, this guy's aggro range is crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Walk in front. Oh, yeah. Bitch. Still believe $10 for the league skin? Nah, it's happening. It's happening here. We're talking about spiders and phobias. We're talking about different little things. A little bit of space for everybody. It's happening. This guy gets knocked off right here, too. Okay, we're gonna scoot over to the left a little bit. Yep. Just gotta make sure I don't aggro the guys below, or do the least amount that I can to do that. Ethernet just exploded. No! Sysmax and the exploding Ethernet. Oh yeah, we did aggro the guy on the bottom. We gotta be careful. Right here. Yeah. For the content. I don't know, I, like, you know, you say that, but, like, genuinely, I swear to God, like, shit just kind of happens. I just talk about random shit all the time. I'm actually just a yapper, and everyone else just, like, pops up really interesting topics as well. Okay, guy should die. Only one hit, so he's not dead. God damn, dude. Catching him in the middle of that leaping attack is interesting. Let me do another 2v2 bingo, because you got that question from Joe. Oh, yeah, that's fine. But, I mean, soon, you know, sooner or later, whenever you guys want to run it up, I'm most likely free anytime. Minus 0.25% increase at the current 7% property interest rate and the Grandmaster plan to make sure no one will ever afford a house ever again. No, I mean, like, I know what you mean. The thing is like, you have to be, like, it's a pretty slippery slope. The housing market right now is atrocious. One thing is, like, privately owned businesses, being able to own private domiciles is a crazy thing to allow, one. But yeah, like, it totally, you know, basically making it where people can't own homes, they have to rent homes, and they have to rent at absolutely extraordinarily high prices, right? I mean, I'm right there with you. Fuck, I don't even own a home. I'm one of the people that are going to be disproportionately affected. Fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Fuck. Let's see. So, I still want to be your partner, or do you want us to switch? I don't mind either way. I'm trying to think. Just gotta get out the way. Yeah, I don't mind either way. We could swap it up if you guys want. Also have to double check with Justice, obviously, because he's probably the one that is the least likely to do it again. Depending on, he's the least likely to do it again depending on, you know, time schedules and shit like that. So I have to probably double check, or we'll have to swap it out if he's not available or something. focus your phone for a bit, you have no idea what happened. I have no idea either. I've never had that happen with an Ethernet cord. Maybe check your you say Ethernet cord, maybe check, like, do you have a router? Check that, maybe, you know, maybe you need to reset it or something. Yo, what's up, Arsenic? Welcome to the stream, man. Don't worry, BlackRock can afford homes. True. True, they're gonna afford all the homes for us, and then we're gonna rent them. Bro, I want to play Minecraft so bad. I honestly, like, I haven't been able to be on these past couple of days. One, I'm dead ass just focusing on editing. Like, that was, like, the big thing. But, I don't know. I don't even know if anyone else is playing anymore. Let's see. Stream just freeze. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Not for me. I'm good. Both the cable and the router? That's interesting. I don't know. Could just be like an outage of some sort, maybe. No one was joining. You'll turn on if someone adds you to play. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, was like the server just kind of chilling. I want to play, and I haven't seen like a lot of people be hopping on. Obviously, you know, like it just kind of just happens, like it dies. But I've been trying to focus on editing. I'm telling you, bro, if I wasn't doing that, dude, I would have been fuck, dude, I would have been cooking on there. I just made that gold farm, so the next step would be to up the mob farm, which your mob farm is absolutely ridiculous, by the way. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Okay. Holy shit, I didn't have the silence. Wait, I did. Wait. Why did he aggro? Holy moly. 11 seconds between message and appearance. Yeah, well, no, sometimes messages actually pop up on the screen faster than I read them. Like, I can read them. I saw it happen one time. I would, like, look at the thing, because it's got, like, obviously, like, what you guys can see on the right from me. And I would see the message, I would look over, and I would see nothing. And I'm like, and then it would pop up, and I'm like, oh, okay. Who is the hardest boss in this run for me? I mean, that's easy. The hardest boss in the run is either Ornstein and Smo, Four Kings, or Bed of Chaos. And I'm more leaning towards Ornstein and Smo and Four Kings. But also, we played that out really well. I'm really glad that we did not get absolutely obliterated there. Oh! Holy shit! How do I aim it on that guy and... Oh my god. Bro. I thought we were gone! That's insane. I fucking can't with this game, dude. Just at you when you want me to turn on. Got you. Yeah, I got you. Because, like, normally I would either be doing that or I'd be AFKing, but I haven't been AFKing recently, which is what I would normally have done. The reason I wasn't AFKing more recently is because I was trying to let my PC rest. Normally I'll let my PC be on for, like, all day, all night, and then I'll turn it off and give it, like, a 4 to 5 hour window. And also when I do that, I clean it out more often because it's producing a lot more dust. But I just wanted to give it a little bit of time towards the later half of the day. Or Gwen? Definitely not Gwen. So Gwen seemed like a problem, especially towards like the beginning portion of our practice. But we figured out, we literally practiced like pairing like 1,000 times. Our issue was that we weren't close enough. We weren't getting close enough. Gwen, we have pretty much practiced a huge amount. Like, we've got Gwyn down, basically. So, like, the only thing now is, like, 4 Kings we've messed up on quite a few times. Just doing some, like, stupid stuff. And, Ornstein and Smo. Ornstein and Smo because of the dash. Dash 100,000% makes it, like, rough. Technically, keeping your PC on is more healthy for it than turning it off. Actually, is that actually the case? Fuck with me, bro. I have my PC on fucking 24/7. Now I'm playing. Nice. Good time. Yeah, I don't know. I normally don't keep my PC on. Like, more recently, obviously with Minecraft, like, to let things AFK at night, I would keep it on. Let me get the shit behind this so I can get a little bit of padding. Padding for thine back. Yeah. But yeah, like, normally I would just let stuff AFK. Obviously, the thing is that, you know, we have like quite a few people that were hopping on and hopping off, which is not an issue, obviously, because like that's just what happens, right? That's just the Minecraft server happenings. But I'm wondering if like people like almost like don't know about it, like people that sort of weren't in like the initial blast of it. You know what I mean? It also shows, why did it eat connection? I have no idea. The word connection just got absolutely obliterated in your statement, but I understand. You don't have ideas for the village houses, so you kind of didn't play. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is, like, for me, building is not the biggest thing for me unless it's, like, building farms. Like, that's kind of why I play. And a lot of people find their own satisfaction for playing. But for me, I enjoy making farms, and especially if people need resources, but like, I was kind of running out of things because I didn't really need all that many farms, right? I noticed because I was only making farms. So, like, I was like, oh, damn, like, making all these farms, and, like, I don't really need a lot of farms. So I was kind of running out of shit to make farms for, really. Holy fuck. Oh, my God. That was actually stupidly close. Okay, still light rolling. Oh, shit. What am I doing? I need red tier stone, bro. Four Kings is the biggest problem, you think? Four Kings is definitely a very large issue. Here's the thing, though. The reason why I think Ornstein and Smo does have some semblance of... The thing is with Four Kings, right? Sure, we've had quite a few problems more recently with Four Kings. But when we win, right? And sometimes that happens with Ornstein and Smo as well, but it's much less likely that we get a very solid win off on Ornstein and Smo. It's much more likely that we get a long-term iffy fight. You know, some things go down, almost get hit a couple of times. Like, it's really, you know what I'm saying? So, heat cycling can shock the pins off, and substrate while keeping it warm doesn't really do anything as long as it's not extremely hot. 100 Celsius plus. Details though, ask an electrical engineer. That's actually interesting. Thank you. I'll use that information to keep my PC on 24/7, never giving it a break, and, you know, honestly, just, yeah, no. Chickens and cows? No, okay, here's the thing. I have a chicken farm. I have an auto chicken farm for both eggs and for chicken. I don't have one for cows. I haven't had a massive need for leather, which is kind of like my thing. I don't have massive needs for stuff, right? If people needed more stuff, I would make more farms for, like, every farm that I've made is free for anyone to use. the gold farm, the wither farm, like all of those farms, completely free for anyone to use. I just haven't had a need, and like no one else is like giving me like like, oh, I really need this, or we really need this, right? So like I've made the main stuff like redstone. I would like to make a slime farm, but Jesus Christ, man, slime chunking is just. It could be done though. The way that we would do it is not by digging out an entire chunk. It would be by brown mushrooms in a swamp biome. Skip to the next task. But yeah, slimes would be the next thing most likely that I would build. Did this guy just get knocked off again? Damn, bro! This guy sucks. Here's the thing, let me... Very much like to lock onto this guy. I just can't lock onto this guy for some reason. Dude, that's crazy. Why can't I lock onto this dude? Can I do it from over here? Ooh! Lock! Lock! Why are we not locking on? Dude. Okay. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did you come from? What the fuck? He climbed all the way up the ladder. And he ate that shit too. Damn. Slime farms with the new potion are the best. I saw one like that. Are you talking about the one that uses snowmen? It like constantly remakes snowmen to then die with the slime thing to make slimes. I've seen that. The problem is I don't know how to make the slime potions and like what they require. You know, I wanted you to have you around. True. I would love to have everyone around though. It was really awesome having those nights, but I do understand that like the Minecraft craze goes down really quickly. Like it's really easy for that to happen. Yeah, I know. It honestly, it was a lot of fun. Like especially the bases. I've been leaving like secret signs around bases and stuff. It was me, by the way, Arsenic. I'm the one that left those messages. You were actually AFK when I put them down. I don't know if you like save quit or something. But you were like AFK in the wall, and I just fucking slapped a bunch of signs down. But I've been doing stuff like that, and like I built a couple of like little builds. Like I built a creeper over the gunpowder farm and just a bunch of other stuff. Been having fun with it. I haven't been for a while though, because like I said, trying to lock in on editing, but okay, great heavy soul arrow, homing soul mass. You saw them later when you came back? Yeah. Cursed, dude. Cursed. Did I put any at your place? I did, but it's gonna be really hard to find because I was actually at your place the most because I was looking around the village houses and stuff, so yours is gonna be the hardest to find. But I did. You think Twitch quality is significantly better than YouTube? It probably is. So the way Twitch works, Twitch works by, I forget what it does, but basically it's not worried about like a certain type of bit rate. The quality on Twitch is actually definitely higher. Let's see. But yeah, I definitely do think it is. I put like 5 in yours for some reason. Because you have so, like, you like this, you just have this like enclosed in area with all these animals. And like, I ran in and I was like checking every animal out. And I was like, I got a bunch of extra signs. Fucking boom, 1 in the pig pen. Boom, 2 in the chicken lot. Boom, 1 in the cow pen. Boom, 1 on the library. Fucking. There's just so much shit to do there. Oh, it's cursed. And the one I put on Gentleman's I thought was really funny. I put 2 down, but one of them, the memorable one for me, was the one on the horse. And it's like, I'm the horse whisperer, and this horse tells me that terrible things have happened here. Like, it's just right next to the horse. It's just so inconspicuous. Oh, yeah, a moron mentioned that. So, basically, if you want to play, at a moron, so he runs the server, so he hasn't had it running, like, the past couple of days, so he can just turn it back on if you add him. Holy shit, this guy followed me hella hard there. But yeah, Arsenic, I do think that I do genuinely think that Twitch has better quality. I don't know what it is. I think that's why it's retracted to 6,000 kilobytes per second, but it does something with those 6,000 kilobytes. I don't know what, but it does. All right, this shit's killing my back. I got this shit under padding and it's killing my back. Alright. What do we do with this? Let me walk away from these giants first off. I think... Hmm. 8 more hours, let's see. I'm telling you, it's happening. Probably uses a better encoding. Well, I mean, no, that makes sense. See, that really does make sense, actually. I honestly never really thought about, like, why it might be better or not better. That would make a lot of sense, though, a moron, because if it does use a better encoder, it would be because it's a streaming platform and not a video platform with streaming on it. So it would make sense that they would use the best encoder for that specific purpose, and that makes a lot of sense. I just figured it was because it was a streaming platform, but not actually the reason why that was the case. So yeah, that would make a lot of sense if that is the reason. Alright. Oh. Aggro. Damn, dude. I should check that item, but I'm not going to. What's our PB tonight? Yeah, our personal best was making it to Orenstein and Smo hitless. It's pretty high up on the roof, but I think it should work. Finally fixed it. Yeah, that makes no sense. See, I don't know. Like, it was probably, you probably just had some sort of, like, if I had to guess, it was probably just some sort of, like, timed issue with, like, your ISP or whatever. That's most of the time what it ends up being. Something with the internet service provider. See how I do, and if I pass, you'll go make rice. Cursed. Cursed. Well, I mean, if it didn't happen one time, I probably wouldn't assume to do more. The thing, like, what ends up happening... Holy moly. If it didn't change after one, normally more isn't going to do it. Like, the big problem is, like I said, I would assume with your internet service provider first, and it's just like, you know, just having some trouble at the moment or something. Switch the internet cable, reset the card. It was a cosmic ray that hit your router. On God, dude. Fried your shit. That's what it did. Absolutely fried your shit. Even check the card inside the piece. Inside the PC? What card? Yeah. You didn't feed the hamsters so they didn't run the wheel. How could you? How could you, says Max. Jesus Christ. I thought they meant something to you. Nope, on the left side, not the right. Left side, left side, left side. Oh, okay. I was really confused for a second. I was like, what? Okay, gotcha. Alright, let me get this shit out of my lap. I've got this fucking sword in my lap. I'm gonna have to just, like, have this over here for a second while I lock the fuck in. I don't like the way that looked. I don't know why, it just looked like suspicious. They always shoot two and then... Okay, that's what it was. They shoot two. There it is. I don't know why that weirded me out there. Bro. Holy moly. Stop taking your sweet time. Snipe this guy. For the rice, for the run. That's actually cursed. For the rice! For the run! Just for the solution to be restarting your PC. That's how it is. Feel like I could probably have gotten away with a fucking fully charged. Damn. Damn, bro. You. But yeah, I haven't looked at the statistics, actually. I wonder what the statistics are right now for, like, people that watch on, like, a phone or computer or like, a TV. I remember looking at the Manus video. The Manus video is probably my best example of, like, where people watch stuff from. And I remember it gave me a statistic, and it was, like, 4 or 5% on a TV. I was like, alright, that's interesting. And then it showed me a, like, mini Apple, oh, that was an unfortunate jump. It showed me a mini Apple tablet statistic. I was like, what the why do I even need to know this? Like, what could I possibly do with this information? I know that 0.3% of my viewers have watched this video on a fucking mini Apple tablet. Thank you. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do with that information. I have to watch you on your Inspire somehow. Oh my god, this dude's watching me on a fucking radio. Radio viewers, 1. Yo. How the fuck is that even possible? Alright, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna have to skip and instantly dodge forward. Okay. Oh, fuck. Dude. Okay. Problem is I need Ornstein in front. Yep. Nice. Dude. Oh my god! This is how grown-ass men get heart attacks. Doing shit like this. Thank you. Victory, yeah. Check what countries people watch you from. Well, the thing is like, realistically, you don't really know because a lot of the times it doesn't actually show where they watch from. Like if I check my statistics right now. Actually, it'd probably be better to do my computer. If I check my statistics right now on the Manus video, it won't give me all of the statistics that I need, and there are a couple of reasons why. A lot of the times it either doesn't track or there's just other stuff that happens. Let me see. So videos. I'll use the Manus video because it's got the most information for us to check. Audience. The device type, 47% mobile phone, 28.4% computer, 19.5% TV, 4.6% tablet, 0.03% Apple Mini tablet. I don't know why it gives me that information. Yeah, and then there's unknown. There's 0.01% unknown. What are they watching on? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Here it is. Wait. So top geographies. 31% United States, 5.5% Germany, 5.4% United Kingdom, 4.5% Brazil, 3.3% Italy, 3.1% Canada, 2.2% Poland, 2% Russian, 1.8% France, 1.7% Australia, 1.3% Spain, 0.9% Netherlands, a whole bunch of 0.9s. My lowest percentage watch is Uruguay at 0.1%, along with Venezuela, Lithuania, Israeli, that's not how you spell that. Israel. That's not Israel. That's a weird way to spell that. Morocco, Vietnam, Slovakia, Croatia, Bulgaria, Colombia. Yeah. All over the place, man. And it's awesome. It really is awesome to see. Like, I love those statistics, but they don't equal 100. That's what I was getting at. Was they don't equal 100 because a lot of the times YouTube doesn't know where they're watching from. It could be a VPN, it could be a whole bunch of different stuff. It tells you where this world is heading. Oh, man. Dude, if this is the run and I have to admit to Gian that it was because of the pants, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah. He's been telling me to put on pants for this run for like 2.5 weeks. 3 weeks, maybe. Shut up. To watch on the Raspberry 3 Pi is cursed. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's very interesting. Okay, let's pop Smo. I think I could pop use all of these really quick. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now if I head over here, do all the other stuff, I come back, then I should be able to purchase my next set. Hello, brother. Indeed. Remember when I didn't put pants on and died stubbing my toe to enter Orlando? Dude, that was cursed. Like, I literally posted that, and so many people were like, yeah, man, that's a thing. Yeah, man, that happens all the time. Yeah, man. I've died to that like 18 times. I have never once in my entire time playing Dark Souls, however many hundreds of hours I've got playing Dark Souls, I've never died like that in that area. What? People were saying that shit like it was common candy, bro. I've never even had that happen once. All right, you guys ready to hear some nasty ass noises? Man, if I had to bet, Miyazaki probably voiced this himself. Mr. Miyazaki? Mr. Miyazaki, we have a voice line for you. What do you got? Oh, shit. I didn't sit down. Yeah, hold on. Very well. Insert first time meme, yeah. Holy shit. It's not better than that noise, though. Ooh. That was such a good noise. Sure, the memories behind it, painful. But the sound itself, that's goddamn right. Alright. He should be gone now that I've sat down. Oh, fuck.
Heading out, are you?
Yeah. Did we fuck up? Let me fast travel. A moment. Miyazaki's voice line. Defeat me. You'll never take my prey. That's actually terrible, dude. Defeat? Okay. We had to fast travel. And I think I might have also had to talk to him as well, but I'm not sure. It would kill me. It would actually kill me if the fucking voice line that they made for him genuinely said defeat. Like I would actually lose my shit. Defeat? Oh my god, I would lose it. Alright, so we've got Great Soul Arrow, Soul Spear, Homing Soul Mass. Not gonna let me go up, so I'm gonna have to fast travel. Yeah, it's possible that happened because we didn't talk to him all the way. Like I didn't go all the way through the voice line, or I just didn't fast travel. What's up, Gian? Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back, stream, man. Rice bake. Oh, true. Actually, hold up. Wait. Promise is a promise. Ugh. I said the hat would come back when I made it past Ornstein and Smo. You're... Alright. Blasted. The guy was blocking, but he wasn't blocking. Just crazy, bro. Because you're lazy? Nah, it's too much effort. Also, having this shit like slide around. You can have it be like locked in, but if it's locked in, it's like choking the out of you when you talk. I'm Sekiro Straw Hat enemy. Oh, you mean the little dudes? Little bastards is what they are. Okay, bro, I need you to actually do something here. Alright. Hell out of here, you little bitch. Cast. Quickly. Cast! Cast, bitch! Holy shit! No way he dodged, or he dropped it early. Oh! Oh my god. Bro. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, he dropped it early, which means we don't have to kill Pinwheel, but I still need to get the thing. So we're gonna do it anyways. Oh, fuck. And I've made fun of you in the Iron Umbrella. True. Fuck. You're just inciting it now. Alright, I've got to... Oh, shit. Fuck, I didn't pull the lever. The guys who are super tough? Yeah, they are pretty tough. They're like the really small dudes. With the... why did I... What? They're like the really short dudes that have the hat on and they, like, block with it. Okay, don't go anywhere. Nice. Drop a second one. Damn. Normally, to be safe, you would smack that, but I'm not going to. Gonna drink and go. Should be good. They're pretty small though. They're pretty. That's just crazy, but I don't know why I did that. Oh no. Alright, homing soul mass. So the problem is here. You have to like. Damn. Nice. No fireball guy. I could technically use the skull lantern if I wanted to. Oh shit. Alright, for once in our lives, we're gonna be able to see. Not for any particular reason, but we are going to be able to see. Oh my god! What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I've never had that guy drop down with me. Alright, we're gonna go down and pick up the other one. Need the other hand? Right, yeah, I totally forgot that it was a blockable thing. We now have 2. Huge. That is better to not see in the dark. Yeah. Not get, like, almost landed on by that guy. Alright, so we gotta go back. We have the bonfire now. We just gotta go get the Ring of Fog. Do Seath. Grab a skull lantern and not memorize the dark path. Oh no, I know where the dark path is. We don't use the skull lantern for... we don't use the skull lantern for actually seeing. We use the skull lantern so we can trade it in for the Ring of Fog. So we already, like, know the path, and we have to run it that way anyway, so... That's the reason why we do this. We just happen to get 2 this time, so we can actually see where we're running. Nice. Yeah, we do have the path memorized. It's really not that hard. You just stay to the right wall, like from the bonfire. You stay to the right wall. Once you go through the fog gate, you go straight for like a second maybe. Cut to the left, go to the item, drop down, run forward, wrap around, jump off, and you're at Nito. It's pretty straightforward. Alright. Seath time. Oh, actually so efficient. So I actually think I don't use the souls here just to be on the safe side. Yeah, to be on the safe side, I'm not going to use them, so we're just going to play it safe here. Ugh. Now you're getting worried that I'll really get the run? You should be worried. What's going to be really scary to see is if you watch me first try do the seat skip. If you watch me first try that, fuck. That's getting scary. Yeah, I don't even need him to go out as far enough for me to wrap around. That would be truly unfortunate. Yeah, if I got hit by Gwen, that would be truly... Oh my god, get out of my way, you bastard. If I got hit by Gwen, that would be truly unfortunate. Like... Wow. You'd rage quit? No, I don't know. Like, it would suck. It really would. But to be fair, if the last hit I took was a damn near scripted hit, like, you know, as long as I don't mess up the parry, then, you know I'm sitting pretty, right? Alright. So I need to be careful of this guy. This guy was the one that jumped on me and hit me that one time. Watch that guy too. All right. It's rude to point. Real. No. You always tense up whenever I'm doing the skip. It is pretty... I won't lie, it's pretty, like... Jesus Christ, that was way faster than I thought it was going to be. Jesus Christ. You held your breath there? Dude, I'm telling you, it is one of the most, like, rough parts of it, but... We're locked in. The rice can wait. Oh, no. All right. Aw, damn. Hate when he does this. Alright, we have a long little bit before I can get what I need to. Dude. Anxious, anxious, anxious. Don't let it cloud the judgment, though. Oh god, I'm smacking the hat. It's gonna be such a, like, if this is actually the video, like, it's gonna be such a stupid thing. Like, you're just, like, halfway through. You weren't even paying attention to the first half. And, like, but you saw, like, me in the beginning. And then you, like, click back on the video, and I'm just, you know, fucking, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna be like, what the f is happening right now? Oh, man. I believe that is it. Nice. Halfway there. We're over halfway there. Didn't mean to aggro that guy. We're definitely over halfway there. I would say we're almost 2/3 of the way there. After Seath, I would say we're over 2/3. It'll be one of the first videos with a cam. Yeah, like, it'd be like, you know, I've seen a couple of his videos before. I wonder what he's all about. And then they just see this shit and they're like, you know, like. In one of the first videos after the break. That is true. That is true. It'll be... I could easily put this out, if I got this today or like sometime soon, I could easily put this out before the Calamite video. I don't know what I'll do on that. It depends on... Just depends on a bit, really. Don't do that. I'm not sure. Okay, I think we're okay. Oh yeah, we're good. He actually got to me, which he's never done before. Why is it so... Why is it... I can't see a goddamn thing! Alright. Bed of Chaos. Dude, I'm telling you, like, 4 Kings, Bed of Chaos, they are the scariest part of this right now. 100% they are the scariest part of this. Like, no joke, no shit.
Come again.
Nice. So we 100%, let me go ahead and reset. We 100% know we cannot get the one right now, because we don't have enough intelligence. So I know we can use one, but not the other. We'll just go ahead and swap you for now. Crystal Soul Spear is going to be after Nito. No, really, honestly, fuck this. I don't want to take the chance at all. I want everything to be the exact same. Jesus Christ, that's the second time he's done that. What the hell? He aggroed really quick there. Normally never does that. Okay. All these guys are aggroing super fast. For some reason. I have both the right rings on. That's weird. Okay. I think we're okay, but... Red tier stone, perfect. The dog breath, yeah. What the fuck? Damn. Alright. I don't know. He took more damage than normal, I think there. I don't know what that was. I'm not gonna question it. But he definitely took way more damage than I'm used to him taking. Yeah. If it's breath or breath, but just breath, yeah. So breath is, without the E, is like, you're taking a breath. Breathe is the E, so it'd be like, just breathe. Just breathe. Whew. We didn't have the magic ring on, that's right. Why he survived right there. Right, yeah, the E at the end. So the way that I think about it is when there's an E at the end of a word, it normally means that your A, E, I, O, U's are going to say their name. So like if you think of like If you think of like red, like R-E-D, no. Hold on. I was trying to think of, I don't, hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. So, think of trollop, right? The word trollop, and then think of trope. There's an E at the end of trope, so the O says its name, so that means it's gonna be trope and not trop, right? Like, because there's an O. That's normally, it works 90% of the time, and on anything that it doesn't work on, it's a special case. So yeah, normally it means that the first thing is going to say its name if there's an E at the end. Doesn't always happen because you have, what I was sort of pointing at, read, R-E-A-D. There's no E at the end, but it also says its name. So it's not 100% surety, but it's a pretty good indicator of what the word might sound like. No. Like I said, normally it works. Like, there are, especially, a lot of the times when stuff like that doesn't work, you have to deal with things like, also, surge. So, here's the thing. No, the reason no is different is because it ends in the letter O. If it ends in the letter O, it's most of the time going to say its name or its letter. And the reason for that, there's a different reason for that, but I'm not really 100% sure what it is. Think Jello, no, normally any other word that ends in the letter O is going to be saying its name. There are some exceptions, but most of the time it's how you'll see it. Think Steve, right? Steve, or stuff like that. EA is also another good. Oh, actually, wait, I'm dumb. That's what it is. One of the times when it doesn't make sense, there's an EA, so that's, it reads it across. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, so read also is another thing. That's cursed. I am Steve. Alright, so we know what we want to use. Homing Crystal Soul Mass. Got the Red Tear Stone. Which one is a verb? What do you mean? So a verb is something that is... Okay, so breathe. The E at the end would be the verb in breathe. Breathe is the verb. Breath is not a verb. Steve? Steve? Whew, dude, absolutely solid kill. Absolutely solid. I have no clue what a verb is. So a verb is verb is the active version of something. So think, like, if I'm running, it's a verb, right? Because I'm doing it. I can do it. Like, house is a noun because it's a thing. All right, let's kind of pop all these. Get the maximum damage we can pop off here. Damage increase is very minimal by leveling this. Honestly, having the extra... I genuinely think this is going to be better, and the reason for that is so that I could slap an extra soul spear in here. Yeah, I'm going to test this out. I think this is going to be better than having the extra little bit of scaling. And the reason for that is because we use one soul spear on the dude up top, and so it makes a lot of our soul spear, or some of our other like soul spear stuff, not as valuable. You don't even know what it means in Polish? No! What the fuck? Oh, I smacked the hat. No! You just don't understand that I don't know grammar. I just understand the language. Damn. Real shit. Alright. First. Okay, obviously I need the left and the right guy to come over here. There's the left guy. There's the right guy. There's the right guy. Alright. You. Okay, he went back to his place. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Holy... Jesus Christ, that guy should not have done that. Give you Guinness is crazy. Here's your $10. Curse. Alright, so I know... Stay away from this dude on the right. Dodge the hell out of him and drop down. Guys give up after some time. Jesus Christ. Okay. Should be okay right here. Perfect. Okay. What's your stone? Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah. You talking about that one? Yeah. That was scary as... I can't even lie. Alright. So I get like 200% blood pressure. I was like, oh my god. Oh, wait a minute. We gotta go back up. We're cutting it short here. I need to kill the keeper for the soul. You need a heartbeat sensor? Hey, let me tell you, I could hear my heartbeat. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I was taking breaths. So I could hear my heartbeat. I was just like trying to like look around, couldn't see nobody, and all I could hear was doo 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 doo. And I'm like, oh my god. Yo. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta go back to it. How do you have an accurate heartbeat sensor? Don't you have to have like sensors on your body all the time? Wouldn't that just be odd? Like raise my shirt up and it's just like a fucking little sensor just chilling.
This man is a threat, Master Gwendolyn.
You're... You hear the beats per second for my voice? Nah, no way, bro. We're locked in. We're calm, collected. Yeah. Alright. So what I'm gonna do... You get a thingy for your arm. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. And it, yeah. Pretty sure I think you're right. Hmm. Don't you curse this shit. Don't you curse this shit. Yo. This is friggin' intense. You're telling me. You're telling me. Oh, man. Actually, just like... I need to have like I need to have a breath mic. Every single deep breath is just like... Blow straight into it. That's cursed. That's absolutely cursed. And guess what? Because you purposefully did it, it's gonna backfire. It's gonna backfire. We're gonna work through adversity here. Till the very end. Oh, man. Me missing that Gwen parry would be absolutely detrimental to my self-esteem, man. Oh, man. There's just no way. There's just no way. But you have no eggs. Take the L. Yeah. Fucking miscreant. Like. Alright. Join. I love how you can't lose HP while you are talking, or like in a menu. It's like, look, while this is happening, I'm not losing any HP. But the poison is going down. Nice. Alright, when I get down here, I'm going to rewatch my successful run of Bed of Chaos to see exactly where I aim and exactly what happens. Gotta watch the lava cutscene. YouTube just ate my Megamind. Ah, cursed. It knows. Too many Megamind memes. Beautiful cutscene, on God. Actually, no, beautifully cut scene. What's up, MS? Welcome to the stream, man. Ugh. Oh my god, I didn't realize he wasn't dead. Holy moly, I thought he was already dead. He got staggered from it. Lock in on God. Nice. Alright, we got it. Actually, cursed, dude. If I had died to him, I would have been so annoyed. Alright. Let's double back really quick. Alright, so what I'm watching is my previous run where we just like honestly just like practice ran it through, and I'm just trying to see exactly what I do here, like exactly where I aim. Okay, hold on. A little bit further ahead. Alright, right on the 6th thing. Aim. Okay. See? And I see. Alright, I have it literally pulled up. Let's do this. No, I don't think these bugs can hit you. They're not actually aggressive. I mean, I don't know if they could, like, maybe provide some sort of knockback, but they're not actually aggressive. Get hit on the last boss and rage quit. Dude, if I get hit with Gwen, it would truly be unfortunate. Truly, it would be unfortunate. Alright. Alright, fire bombs. Making sure he's not doing a throw. Bugs are freaking you out. First. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, now I'm on it. Yeah, it turned me around. Yeah, like just aiming and turning it around. So we do this. So it's like right here. And then right here. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, that's fucking... Bro. Okay. Relax. You get plenty of time from that. Okay. No, wait, no, no! I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Crosshair move. Dude, it's because I was moving as the cutscene started, so it continued to move. No way, man. I should have restarted the fight. It wouldn't have done anything. Restarting the fight is not what you want. I was in the perfect position. If I had restarted the fight by save quitting, the left side would have been saved. I would have had to sprint over to the other side. That's the reason. So here's what happens. You instantly need to break the right side after the left side, because if you do not, you have that happening. And that, it could have been saved if I had rolled forward, if I had thought about it. Like... That is just so depressing. That is so depressing. So depressing. Because if I were to save quit right there and go back out or do anything else, I would have had to fight back to the area that I was already at for the same thing. Like nothing would have changed. I can't believe that has just happened. I can't believe that has just happened. Had time to get the second bomb in between the fires. It was tough. Well, I had time, but here's the problem. With that time came, if I missed and dodged forward, I would be right in the way of the fire. So, like, it was really, I wasn't sure that I had hit it, and when I did, I was already standing still. The crumble was happening. It was unfortunate, but it was you know, it was an outcome, right? Man, see, now the rest of the run is just going to be depressive, because it's just going to be me sprinting back, getting all the way over there. Even if I get the run, bro. Ah! Like, I'm just going to fucking... Holy shit. Oh my god. You really wanted to say the pants give me the RNG. That's what I was saying earlier. I was literally saying I'm gonna be so pissed when I have to admit to Gian that the only reason that I won was because of the fucking pants. Alright. Now let's do, how much did the chest plate weigh? 3.1 pounds? Alright, it's chest plate time now. I think y'all thought that. I mean, I like, you know. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh, no, that is it, yeah. I was like still in the asylum. I'm like, how did I do that? Yeah, that's truly unfortunate, but like, I did mess up the firebomb throw, so that was kind of like the expected outcome there. I'm surprised that I even got the firebomb off, to be honest. Peace, man. Bastard. You can still curse me? Nah, that was not a curse. That wasn't anything like that anyone else put on me. That was literally genuinely, I had no idea that I could still, like, I would still move down from the cutscene. That was literally like a 100% me thing there. Wear the gloves so I have more grip on those bombs. True. I had so many close calls in that run. Real. Oh, man. Oh, man. Actually so unfortunate. Figured out the routing and put in the work and the skill. Now the routing, here's the thing. Some of this routing is my own. A lot of this routing is not. A lot of this routing is the combination of fucking a lot of different people. I will say that. I'll make you sit until 6 a.m. I'm telling you, Ebony, you're gonna wake up in the morning and it's gonna be the run, but it's just, I had to get a real close one before it. I can't believe that shit happened. I actually just genuinely cannot believe that I saved that shit just to crumble again. Fuck, man. Actual depression. Yeah, actual depression on that. Truly unfortunate. Oh my god. Also hot as hell in here now. Probably now that I've, you know, I did that for so long. Sweating, had the adrenaline pumping, and now I'm cooked. That Bed of Chaos Firebomb strat is scripted. I mean, it really is. It is scripted as long as you don't do what I did. Literally, I just kept moving down to the bottom right, and I didn't need to. But it really is scripted. Like, you do that, you walk forward, you walk to the right, you walk down the branch, you roll up the branch, kill the bug. It's completely scripted as long as you don't fuck it up like that. Like, that was the one way I could have done that. Truly unfortunate. More practice with Bed of Chaos Firebomb strat. Well, like, the practice is one thing, and it would have been nice, but the other thing is, it's not necessarily about the practice, like, more than it is about the fact that I just didn't know that the cutscene was gonna happen there. It was like, it's like another little small piece of knowledge to add to the ever-growing, you know, addendum that is my knowledge of random shit that happens in no-hit. Because that was, like, literally all I needed to do was know that that was a thing, stop moving, readjust whenever I got out, and then boom, done. Can't wait to go to school tomorrow at 7:10 a.m. for PE and have 2 hours of math and 2 hours of databases and finish it off with some more PE while still sick. Not cooking. Absolutely not cooking, bro. But yeah, like, having more practice with the firebomb strat would definitely be super good. Like, I know where to aim, and I knew where to aim before. I just, like, trying to get to that point quickly, I went too far to the left and just bounced it. Because I was trying to go fast. And honestly, I might have also went a bit too high up. I'm not sure. I'll never truly know. Unless I get it this run. Because everything we did should be repeatable. I don't know if there's, like... Wasn't necessarily anything that I would call, like... incredibly luck-inducing, right? Come on, brother. Black Knight Halberd. That is the heater of the run right there. But yeah, like, I always find that, and obviously, especially now, because of the way that, you know, the run ended and it's so late, like, you know, watching another 2-hour version of this is rough, but at the same time, I always find that, like, those close calls are the, like, literally they put a somberness over the rest of the stream. Unless you, or until you get to that point again and, like, maybe even beat it. Like, it's just so somber. It chills out, like, stuff starts happening. Which is sometimes unfortunate because, you know, there's a lot of good footage that happens when things are not chill, when things are not somber. And then, like, you watch it without that, right? Or with that, and you end up having a stream that's, like, relatively quiet, not a lot going on. Basically repeating what they did earlier. Whew. Oh, good. You know what? Nah, leather gloves are 2.8 pounds. I was gonna toss on the leather gloves too, but like they weigh so much that at some point I probably will be medium roll. the right. Alright, says Max. I appreciate you joining, man. Dude, you would have been right there for that, too. Would have seen that shit and went to bed. Hope you have a good night, man. Hope the day treats you well. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow. Yeah, I see how that's a salute now. Like I don't even know. Oh, you're shitting me, bro. All right. I gotta redo it because I clipped off that thing and it somehow subtracted all my fall damage. So. Holy shit. Nobody's here. Yeah. Honestly, just don't even worry about rolling off, I guess, right there. Alrighty. Let's get to locking in. The first thing we have to lock on, obviously, is the dogs section over here. I thought you could probably lock onto that guy from here. That rat's coming with us. Yep, there we go. Bye, rat. That's so cursed. That's what I was trying to get to happen that one time, but I just had to take him with me the regular way. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Alright, we'll let this guy get up here. I'll snipe him out. Damn you, sword. Okay. successfully get this. Nice. Not nice. Fuck. Okay. Reason that sucks is because we have to check the enemies that are under. One of them probably didn't follow through all the way. Yeah, these guys didn't. Okay, not to have those guys there. Could have made it. I should live. Woo! Just barely. Nice save. Jesus, that was close. That was close. Almost got me. No more pants run. Yep, we've evolved from the pants run to the shirt run. We're always evolving, Gian. Now we have the chest plate run. And if the chest plate run serves us, then it's the chest plate run we shall do. This is what I mean, though. Like, it sort of gets, like, a little bit depressing after, like, a really good run gets lost. Like, you know, it's just like it's a turning point. Especially since it normally happens, like, later in the night as well. It 100% is, like, a live turning point. Whew, it's alright though, because we're going to go crazy, we're going to make it back to where we were, and we're going to succeed even further. And then get hit by Gwen. Swear to God. Swear to God. Yeah. If I'm premonitioning right now, I'm gonna be pissed. Truly, I'm gonna be pissed. Indeed I am. Got me rust at the end of the game. That's true. That's true. That is true. Or I take a hit in the middle of the run. Absolutely just like knee drop. Something. I mean, I'm talking vile. Yo. Go absolutely ape shit. Telling you, bro. Somebody's getting knee dropped at the drop of a hat. An inconvenience. A slight inconvenience, and it's happening. You'll call me the rabid knee dropper. That's what they're gonna call me. What the fuck? Holy shit. The first of many chest plate close calls. It's the run of the chest plate now. That's what it is. I can feel it. Yeah, it should be good to just let this... Oh, wait. I forgot about the extra poison. What the fuck was that? Was that a vase? I break a vase? I don't know what the hell that was. I'm pretty sure this is an even bigger bar than I had last time. So I probably want to... If that's the case, I was pretty low HP-wise that way as well, so I'll probably heal, like, even more than I did before. That should be enough. I believe that should be enough. Unless it's way more than I realized that it was. Excuse me. Ah. Woo! Alright. And now we wait. Now we wait. Good time to check on the stocks. Everyone check your stocks. Oh man, hold on. Jackson. Alright, alright. Good end off today, good end off today. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna have the red tier stone. I'll probably have to shave off a bit from the top. Honestly, I'll probably... No, I think I might be good. I think. We cut that shit pretty close. No, it's definitely not gonna give it to me. Alright. Yeah, healed a bit too much. That last one was a bit too much. So let me go ahead and let's do like one ball from up here. Ball. Boom. See, if this is the run, people are gonna think that's added in for extra effects, but it's not. Ball. Alright. Let's actually start the run. Get out of my way, water ball. Yeah, I started to say really scary because she was pretty close, and also she was at an angle there. Alright. Alright, you're on your phone. You're on your phone. No more Twitch. Fair enough, fair enough. Gotta run it over. Oh, Jesus. Mm-mm. Alright. Another good run getting started. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I don't consider a run to be, like, really, really good until we pass Ornstein and Smo. Maybe even getting towards Seath anymore. Like, I feel like that's sort of where you sort of understand where your runs are. Until you reach that point, you're really kind of like, you're stuck there, right? Also might be a shorter path. I don't know if this actually is. I'm assuming it is, because you cut the right much sooner. I can only assume that's the shorter path there. It's bait, though. You actually can't sit in there. You'll get blasted by the dude by the heat breath. His arm also probably goes all the way over there, to be honest. Damn, I just realized that he's got a giant-ass hole in his side. I don't know how I never even noticed that. Is that what's leaking the lava? I mean, surely it's not coming out of his feet. I never even thought about that. Like, what's that? Where's the lava coming from? It's got to be the hole in him, I think. Where is the lava coming from? Just oddly suspicious.
All right.
Also, let's skip this. I would try to speedrun this too, but like, there really is just a point where like I have to like, what the fuck? That's perfect. Where I have to, so, you know, like be cautious, but I would like to go as quickly as possible. So there's like this really tight, you know, in between section. Nice. All right. Let's just get the Ornstein and Smo. That's really what I'm trying to build up to right now. Like I'm trying to build my mental right now. After that, like I still have it in my head. I'm gonna build my mental up right now. Getting to Ornstein and Smo and like passing him will definitely put a pep in my step. But like, holy shit. Okay. I don't even know what just happened. Like I tried to lock on, and then like it like auto locked my screen. I was like, okay, fuck, not good. I know how to just get that dude a sideburn haircut. All right. Snipe you. Can you do that? Phone out, bozo. Okay. And you know what this also gives me, like, massive respect for? Like, seriously massive respect. It gives me massive respect for, these streamers that can do all of these, or have done all these games, like, in a row. Obviously, like, you know, doing, like, that, their own specific thing. It just gives me massive respect because even me thinking to myself, like, how I might have, like, a God tier run, and then right after the God tier run, you know, have, like, a pretty terrible run. Right? So, like, to have all of that, and then to have them be able to, like, consistently do that almost, like, through the ages, right? Nice. A nice kill. Very nice kill. Very, very nice. That's probably one of our nicest, if not the nicest kill I've had on gargoyles. Gargling on these nuts. That's right, I just got every single one of you. Every single one of you just got at the same time. And I think stream jittered at the same time. Wait, hold on. Is stream bugging? Stream's looking a little bit weird. A little bit of bug. Well, not right now, but there was earlier. I did notice that. Alright, if it does it anymore, or like to an extreme amount, because like it's done it a little bit here and there, but I wonder if that's just a Streamlabs thing that they're just fixing. I couldn't see any other reason for that, really. Ugh. That's right, I'm keeping it in the lap. Seppuku is ready for any time I do some stupid shit. And the other thing is, too, like, once I finish this run, I think I'll probably take, like, a day or two break. Honestly, I didn't even think about sniping these guys while they were doing their thing. I'll probably take, like, a day or two break to just honestly try to get some editing in, see, like, what else I can do. Interesting. Ah. Ain't no way, bitch. Ain't no way, bitch. Ain't no way. Bro just dodged a majority of those when he was running right through them. There ain't no way. And on, brother. You get knocked out by the second one. Sure. She might have been the first one, I'm not even sure. See, that's a super nice, like, I really enjoy that kill now. Like, it's looking super slick. I just I need to make sure that I can do that every single time without, like, the fear of any of the other ones aggroing or anything like that. Because if I can do that, then it's a super slick kill. Very nice. Come on, run on out, Snake. Yes. I'm not sure if that snake just got hit or not by anything, or if it literally went right along with me into the room. I can tell you that guy didn't follow me. That's a fucking problem. That is an issue. That is an issue. Because I have to wait. Oh, he got... Ooh! He did follow. He just... came down in the second wave? Is he gonna get hit again going back up? Oh, man, that's actually perfect. Wow. Chest closes, get the spear. Did I not get the... Yeah, I got the spear. Damn, you had me thinking for a second. I was like, damn, did I not get the spear? Had me wigging for a second. I was like, I guess, swear to God, I picked it up. Have I ever gotten the symbol of Avaris? I have not gotten the symbol of Avaris doing, like, the method that we're doing right now, but I don't think it's actually possible to do that. I've gotten the symbol of Avaris before, but I don't think it's possible when you just open it up, because I think you have to actually kill the mimic. Nah, because we use the, like, little lockets, the Lloyd's Talismans or whatever, because we use those, they don't actually die, so I don't think it's actually possible to drop. If we killed them, we could, but I personally have not gotten one, so I don't think it's possible. You can get it with the Lloyd's Talismans too? No way. And that's crazy because I've never gotten one, and I've opened probably at least 45 to 60 chests or mimics, I suppose. Hey, Buckaroo. That's right. Oh. This guy has not returned to his original position or the staircase to haunt my goddamn dreams. I don't know. I'll just tell you. I know that you have to. I know that you have to get one from the last mimic that you kill. I know that's how it works. But like, or the last mimic that you kill if you haven't already gotten one, I think. But I'm honestly not sure what the drop rate of it is, but I feel like it's decently high. Like, or not decently high, but like not decently low. Like a 5% chance maybe or something. I feel like it can't be that bad. Don't see the dude, and I don't see... It makes me think that he is still in there, and I need to wait for him to walk out. I don't think I got the points for him, as far as I'm aware. There he goes. Unfortunate, brother. Damn, they knocked him right back into the room. They see me rolling. They hating. First. Alright, this guy should be dead. Yes. Ugh, thank God. Let's see how this goes. Last time I aggroed the dude over here, and I don't know why. It happened again. Okay, so here's the problem. This guy's not gonna load unless I cross across here, and he might be right at this thing. Damn, 0.1%? No way that's what the drop chance is. Oh my God, I cannot believe my character just did that stupid shit. The dude just disappeared? Question mark? Okay. So that dude is gone. Interesting. You can guarantee get the symbol of Varus if you use Lloyd's Talisman, then wake the mimic, and then use Lloyd's Talisman again, repeat 7 times, same mimic? Damn. I mean, I would never want it, but... Actually, you know, it wouldn't be too bad. For, like, just lowering HP, but I mean, like, it's not, like, super important. We have a strategy for, like, lowering our HP everywhere, so... I want to check something out here. I always go down for the cage key. I want to see if I can open this thing with the... Interesting. Okay. Can't. So I know you can open his cage, but you can't open the other one. So yeah, that would cut out me going to grab this key, but unfortunately it does not work like that. Right, bro. Rush me down. Rush me down! Yeah, that's interesting on the Lloyd's talisman thing. Why is that? Is that because of how many mimics are in the game, or? trying to think. I could probably think of, not counting the DLC, 1, 2. I didn't. Oh, back here. That's good. 1, 2. Damn, how many can I think of? 3. Think. I don't know. Not a crazy amount. Oh, fuck. Just making sure I'm not medium load really quick. Because I've got the chest plate on. I don't think the chest plate is heavier than the pants. By like a significant amount that would actually overthrow us, but... What the hell was that? I just heard like a really odd noise. I don't know if that was coming from like outside of my room or... It just like freaked me out for a second. I don't know what that was. Safe side there. 11.6. We are like just 12, 24, 36, 48. That would be 25%. We are so close. 25% for the medium load. Put the sword up. Or you know what, I'll just put it over here for now. So that I can relax a wee bit. Alright. One more, and then I will start to feel confident about this run once again. I'm always worried about getting sniped by lightning. Like, that's the one thing that I'm worried about in this entire experience. It's like, I don't know. I don't think anything else in there would really be, like, incredibly dangerous or is something that, like, we need to be concerned about. It's just getting struck by lightning on that run out. Always on my mind. Jesus Christ. A lot of souls. Alright, so I believe it's Great Heavy Soul Arrow, Homing Soul Mass.
I will stay here.
With a combined total left, yeah, around like 7,100, 7,200 maybe. All right. We're within margin here, ladies and gentlemen. We are within margin. All right, let's get this done. Mainly so I can eat. Yo, I haven't eaten in like 7.5 hours, bro. I'm actually cooked. We're gonna have someone preheat the oven before this run is over. That's not even kidding. Before this run is over, that oven is getting preheated. Okay. Silent step on. Take silent step off. Change to bow. Off to bow. Ball. Extract. Oh, dude, and we're getting, like, super consistent with, like, these strategies and stuff. Because, like, we're just doing the same things over and over again. It's really just some of these end things that we need to, like, make full adjustments for. Like the fire bombs, strat and stuff like that. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Alright, it's not happening today. Oh, I walked a bit too far forward. Alright. I secede the bet. I secede the bet. Because I am absolutely starving and I cannot spend another 2.5 hours on it. I secede the bet. Alright. I will get Ebony her money. I will also put a... I think I'll do it on the YouTube. Just to see, like, just to make sure that there's more people involved in that. And then once we have, like, a bunch of suggestions, we'll sort of round it down to, like, the biggest ones. And then we'll put that up on the voting board and we'll see where that goes. But I'm gonna call it. I'm absolutely starving right now, so I'm gonna call it. But I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream. You guys know it does mean the world to me. We're gonna get this run. We're gonna get it. This Bloodborne all boss guy will get back to you, dude. I'm telling you, if you can get some of that, bro. I mean, let a brother in, because the orphan is just one step away. One step away. Also pause. But I hope you guys have a good day and or night. Peace, guys. Thank you. Reach us. Come on. Really gonna need you to put in the overtime here. Motherfucker. Holy shit. Alright, well fuck it, we got it. Problem is, I still need you guys to die. This one in particular needs to die. Alright, 6 more dragon breaths. Come on, you're right there. You're right there, dude. Like 2 more dragon breaths. Yes. 1 more dragon breath. Cook this fucking dude. Yes. Alright. Now that he's dead. Holy fuck. That guy's dead as well, actually. Or the guy down below should be fucking dead. The fact that he's not is insane. Oh my fuck. Okay. I just wonder what the fuck I just got smacked by. Someone just died, I guess. Fuck, I wish you could favorite weapons. Yeah, I still get hit by the bottom. Had to figure out a way not get hit by either. Is it? I think we found it. And we get clipped a little bit by the bottom, but if we don't get clipped too big, then we can kill this guy at the top. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, this is another thing why we need the plus 15. Damn, it is looking sort of low. I mean, I don't have the Hawk Ring on, but to be fair. Yeah, look at that. That's what? Goes from 40 to 80? That's literally, like, double damage. Like, Hawk Ring on distance is huge. And we could probably get it to around 130, 140, especially with the feather arrows. Fuck, we'll finish this shit up in lickety split time. Ooh, bitch. Something special, huh? Blasting your fire a little lower. Alright, come on now. I need you to stop, like, wiggling around, because you're kind of throwing me off. You're making me miss some shots. Alright, 6 more arrows, question mark? 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, actually only 5. Alright. Now I can snipe these guys down here. And see, this is much quicker. And us doing fucking 25 damage per shot. Could hit an eye shot. I wanna hit a nice shot now that he's gonna let me do it. Holy shit, 281 damage. Jesus. Yeah, he's not gonna calm down for a minute, so we're just gonna go back to regular. Get like 12 more arrows or some shit. Yeah, once these guys are dead, then I can grab, there are certain Titanite chunks like all around the place that I can grab. What's up, Skull Servant? Welcome to the stream, man. Is this the fabled Surge Soulsian stream I've heard rumors about, or is it right down the road? What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, Skull Servant. Oh, man. This would be the right place if you're looking for the streams. Alright, so there's two guys here. Actually, one of them, they're blasting the other guy. Hold up. I can... Holy shit, I've got too many shields. Is off. Mayhaps this may be the stream you seek. What the fuck was that? Yeah. I forgot to unmute. Fuck. I'm awake. I'm alive. Hey, yo, what's up, says Max? What's up, Call? Jesus Christ. I woke up an hour earlier than I was supposed to. Hold on. I was playing dude, I recorded all this. Damn it. So now I have a recording of a recording for like 8 hours. Fuck. Oh man. You woke up the moment I went to sleep? Yeah, I think I saw it actually because you're like, oh, Vought or something. Dude, yeah, I streamed for like 16 hours before I went to sleep. I've still got like 18 or 8 hours left. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Jesus Christ. So, I really don't know what to start with. You know why you thought I wouldn't sleep for the 24-hour stream? I wasn't going to. So honestly, you're probably pretty right. I wasn't going to, but I ended up doing it because I kind of wanted like you guys to be able to see, or like everyone to be able to kind of watch it. Man. And then I ended up playing Terraria for fucking like 3 hours longer than I thought I was going to. Oh man. Okay. So let me really quickly pull up the hit thing so we can have a counter. So it's 8 hours on the dot. Would be okay, so ignore the time that there is right now because it is nonsense. When my power flipped last night at about 16 hours, that's when we got cooked. So we're just going to run it up again. I have 8 hours of VODs that I don't have to change manually. True. Oh god. Yeah, my power flipped yesterday. Just I really don't even know what happened. Like I was like in the middle of streaming, in like 16 hours. I was playing with Damien, and I ended up looking up like light bulb flickers, and I'm like, oh fuck! All of a sudden, just everything goes dark, and I'm like, fuck, dude. That's why this stream is only 8 hours long. That's about as long as I slept. Maybe like an hour less. An hour less. What games do we have left? So we have Subnautica, Portal, Prey, Alien Isolation. We have 4 games. Oh, because I spent so much time in Sons of the Forest, and I spent so much time in Terraria. Okay, so I think we're going to start with Subnautica. Because, yeah. The goated game. It also finished last night, so pretty cool. I think we're going to start with Subnautica, and then after that, maybe we hit Alien Isolation. No, I think I'll do Portal, maybe. It is still doing this shit. Okay, hold on. Hold up. We'll hit Subnautica in a second because I'm having a fucking... Oh my god, I got an error code. How long have I had this up? That's insane. I think I've had Steam up for 24 hours at this point. Alright, we are verifying game files right now. Ladies and gents, we are verifying game files because I don't know what is on this file. I deleted it and reinstalled it. Gave me the same files. So you guys are gonna be with me as I do this. Oh my, 27 minutes! Oh, it's going down. I was like, there's no fucking way. You know what? While it's doing this, let's play a game while it's doing this. I'm not waiting for 27 fucking minutes. Holy shit. Did I do that yesterday? No, I reinstalled it yesterday. And it just gave me all the files back, I guess, for the mods. That's weird because I've had it before where it's completely cleared it, but I guess while it's doing that, our options are Portal, Prey, or Alien Isolation. Do I want to get scared? Do I want to throw portals everywhere, or do I want to? I mean, Prey is also scary in a different way. I mean, it's scary. Okay. No League. Oh my god, no. I'll wake up faster. That's crazy. Haters, bro. Yo, what's up, Asteroid? I just woke up. I like it at like 9 a.m., some shit like that. Oh my god, okay. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna have to... I think this is in 3960. Holy shit. Holy shit, why are we recording the 20th Century Fox fucking... Oh my god! Oh yeah, maybe don't do that. Fucking game. Because I can't see you guys. Because I can't see the screen. It popped off. It's the wrong resolution. But... fucking Christ. Options. Video. $29,1080. Apply. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Alright, now I gotta get this here. So you guys can actually see something. Jesus. Is it this? Yes, it is. That looks weird. Okay. Putting on so much of a show. He's a movie's beginning. Yeah. Dude, fuck, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Oh, yeah. Dude, yeah, so basically what happens is it starts in 3960 or whatever, or 3860. So, basically, I spawn in, and I have no idea what's happening. Like, my entire screen is like, it tries to put the screen on two separate monitors at the same time. It's so garbage. Pretty scary, like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I mean, Prey is pretty scary, but it's one of those games. I
Final
love Prey.
report of the commercial starship Nostromo. Third officer reporting. The other members of the crew: Kane, Lambert, Parker, Brett, Ash, and Captain Dallas are dead.
What?
Cargo and
loud?
ship
Yeah, it is
destroyed.
really loud. You know, fuck this.
Ripley? I'm Samuels. I work for the company. It's about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda.
Jesus Christ. Red is dead, yeah.
A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
What did it tell you?
We don't know.
Alright, I'm skipping this shit, bro. No story. I'm going in blind. But I sound so tired, not gonna lie. I mean, I got like 7 hours of sleep, but that's not necessarily that I'm tired. I'm tired. But when I wake up, I'm always like super loopy out of it. Interesting. All right. Before we have an absolute heart attack. I am tall as fuck, or this is not built for tall people. This is built for really small people. Verlaine, you want to look out for a navigation officer? I have a friend that just lost his ship and a good work for one. I can vouch for him. He's got good papers. Same old story. The mega corps undercut him, picked up all his clients. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That's not what it's talking about for a save point out there. Is this the dressing machine or is this a... It's like a shower. It's definitely a shower. Alright, says Max. I appreciate you joining, man. Good luck to you, soldier. Fucking... Says Max on the move. Once again. Oh, there we go. Put me some clothes on. I'm fucking... not where I need to be. What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's just showing that that's usable. I think. Okay, this is the it says emergency on the side. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. We're learning. What the fuck? Standing on my tippy toes? Oh my god, is that peeking over shit? If I was to crouch. It's peeking without actually peeking, I think. Yeah. Nope, never mind. Forgot. I don't know how to open doors. If doors don't open automatically, I have no idea how to fucking open them. There we go.
Ah, Ripley.
Samuels, did you wake up early?
Well, I don't really need as much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities.
Oh, is this a robot?
I realize it's a very similar model to...
The Nostromo.
Yes, M-class. A later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked engineering jobs on ships like this.
Of course. Is Taylor up yet? She's not a seasoned traveler. Hypersleep may have been punishing for her.
Haven't seen her. I'll go check on her.
Noted. I think he's a robot. I forget that they have that in the Alien thing. It's like okay. They have that in the Alien thing. There's like robots that are they look like basically they look like just like humans. I think this is the door. Yeah.
Taylor, good morning.
Ripley, it's certainly not good. I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry. I feel like death. I don't know how you people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
I don't know about
Most
that.
legal execs don't travel further than the coffee machine.
I'm surprised Weyland-Yutani felt the need to send legal at all.
The loss of the
my
Nostromo
God,
and its cargo cost the company
Holy
a lot
shit.
of money.
Oh my god! I could do it in every direction. Like if I'm here?
It'll look great with my superiors. I'm sorry.
Where, like, crouch?
That was insensitive. I realize your mother has been missing for 15 years and you...
It's okay. We'll both get what we want, right?
Have you seen Samuels? He's probably been up for hours.
Yeah. Taylor.
All personnel to the bridge. Approaching Sevastopol Station.
Looks like we're up.
Alright, baby. This is bridge time. Holy shit. She is the bridge. Damn, you got here fast. Damn. Oh, we're missing Samuel? Yeah, there he is. Oh, damn, Samuel, you got here quick. Motherfucker sprinted. Robot gene.
Hope you all had a restful journey.
The Torrens is in very good order for an old M-class captain.
She was a wreck when I bought her. Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit. She pays for herself now.
You said we're approaching Sevastopol Station. Are we docking?
I believe your contact is Marshal Waits, is that right? I'll hail Sevastopol and arrange boarding with him.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry, Miss
Just sit
Taylor.
down.
Routine. In and out. Connor, how we doing?
SMG loaded and calibrated. Approach vector locked.
Prep comm so I can say hello.
Channel open, Captain.
Does everyone have their briefing documents?
Wait, are you?
You can
What
watch
about
the
as well?
approach on the monitors.
Nah, that's just what all dudes look like, I guess. Oh, there we go. I was like, damn, what is happening right now?
Can we see it?
Switch to monitors. Sevastopol Station.
Bro, why in God's name are we using
Looks
fucking
like
analog
Punch up
on our
74.
fucking
tight angle.
spaceship, bro? Oh my
Looks like the
God!
dry dock bay is screwed.
I can't see shit. What do you mean looks? What the
This is
fuck?
a commercial vessel, Torrens out of St. Clair, registration number MSV.
I would have a better view looking at the fucking window.
Traffic control.
Bro.
We're carrying 3 passengers on a whale.
Yutani Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder unit. We request immediate permission to transfer the passengers port side over.
This Waits, Colonial Marshal, Sevastopol Station. Serious situation.
Hello, Marshal? Marshal, this is the Torrens. Say again?
Why are there never clear communication when there's a fucking radio involved, bro?
The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster. I can only keep the Torrens in transit for 24 hours.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Like, fucking. I don't know if I'm trying to be a lawyer in fucking spacewalk, bro.
Depressurizer. Fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
Yeah, he's definitely a robot, bro.
What happened here? My God, Ripley. You're doing good, Taylor.
Oh, shit!
Just keep moving!
Taylor, Ripley, hold on!
Alright, we're on. Everyone else die?
Taylor! Respond! Anybody! Okay.
Fuck. Okay. They're dead. I think. Okay. I think they're fucked. There's no there's no way. I was right on the rip, grabbed the rope, hit the brake. There's no way that either of them survived because right? Because that fucking whiplash from going any further than that onto the fucking wall would have been like nuts. Hold on. Oh yeah, we're suit side. Get up. Block it in here. Objective, find help, yeah? Drop off the fucking space gear. I was wondering, I thought these were like commemorative. I don't know what the hell I thought. Don't do that fucking shit. Having all the lights off and shit. So I walk in, don't fucking do that shit. We're not here for saving power. Did I just no? Ah. Okay. That shit's fucked up. Alright, I'm running the other way. This is also where the other way goes. God damn. I can't. I can hold circle. I don't know what this does. Sort of like primary view or something, but I can't do anything other than that. Oh, fuck me. Dog. Yo. This is not fucking cool, man. I can't run either in the vent. Okay. File corrupted. Engineering team. So boys and girls, you've probably heard the whispers about the Sebas Bowl. Yeah, Sebas Ball. By now, and I confirm its official Sebas Ball is being decommissioned. I will go over with each of you what it means in regards to your contracts and next placement. But for now, we still have our job to do. Okay, so basically, this shit was going downhill. Yeah, space flight. God damn! Okay. Holy fuck. God damn! Alright, you know, I didn't want to be topside anyways. Fuck it.
God damn.
I'm saying the same shit, and I can't see a fucking thing. Someone you always know, someone you always knew. Working Joe. Okay. Moving? Hold on, there's another place over here. Sensor and a flare. Scrap. I'm sure all this is gonna mean something. I'm sure so all this is gonna mean something in a fucking minute, alright. I'm sure we're gonna have some shit go on here in just fucking quarter of a second. I actually could have walked over here without lowering the ramp, actually. Hold on, let me see. Oh, I've got a map. Doesn't appear to be an inventory of sorts. Holy shit, I'm walking into the fucking sun. Holy shit, I'm tired, dude. Oh man, dude, that's actually just like making me realize how drained I am. Alright.
Hello? Anyone here?
Why are we whispering? You don't even know of any threats yet? Forgotten question mark. Dude, I just want to know who's spray painting all this shit on the fucking walls the moment this shit goes down. Right, like fucking who? Yeah, power, baby. And someone's spray painting all this shit on here whenever the thing goes down. Like, who the fuck is this? Like, actively, people are getting killed, and they're just like, fucking. Luckily, if you're looking for our stash, I moved it. You left it right out in the open where everyone could have taken it. Jesus, do you know what I had to do to get it? I fitted it in one of the storerooms. You should be able to find it. The code is 0340. Don't worry. When it goes down to the terminal anymore, not after what happened. We're out of meds and low on water, so maybe you're going to need to get some. It's your turn. Maybe I'll teach you how to take care of stuff in the future. Long journey together, but sadly that's coming to an end. Seagans Corp. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank you all. Let's see. Okay. Harris Turner, get back here now. We have a track. Somewhere in engineering, lock the terminal down, kill the power, and don't forget your reports. Make them thorough. We're going to need our paperwork to be bulletproof when this shit is over. Waits out. For power to departures. Okay. Hit a fucking save game. This game gonna get scurry.
Doesn't anything here work?
Fuck. Okay. All this shit is looking kind of fucked. See, I did you. And I read the report and saved. Hold on, we got something else over here. Oh, yeah. 0340. Nice. Crap. Medkit version 1. Oh, okay, that's the... Okay. LB? Oh. Okay, so I need... Moments of need, it takes careful precision to use the med kit to make sure you have time to use it. Yeah, I'm missing whatever this is. Bonding agent. I cannot make... I did not mean to do that. Alright, well, fucking... Light this area up, bitch. Okay, hold on. I can build the medkit now. Bitch, I just picked up bonding agent. I picked it up off the fucking thing. Full fucking shit. Full fucking shit. I got one bonding agent right here. Whew. Okay. Guess I need more. These doors don't work. Can I maybe go back? Because this place has power. Hold on. Ah, I had to do it in the thing. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. They did not want to be in here. Fuck. Bitch. They just fucking dipped on me, bro. Fucking bastards. They look, I don't know, they look like prisoners or something. I don't know. They had like suits on. Fucking lightning, bitch. Fuck, I need more of that adhesive shit.
What the hell happened here?
Fucking tell me. I don't know. Door locked. Door not fucking functional. Why are you making shit if you're just not gonna fucking use it? Holy shit.
The Torrens. I'm here. I'm right here. Verlaine.
Oh, because they don't know if I'm alive or not.
Damn it.
Okay, fair enough. What the fuck was that? Okay. I don't like the fucking sound of that shit. Power restored. Okay. Ethanol. Criminal play.
After numerous demands, Marshal Waits finally called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers he wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd. A gun was fired, there was panic, and now Waits and what's left of his team are forcibly ejecting us from the terminal. Feels like we're on our own now.
What happens when you fucking disperse a gun into a fucking spaceship? Zoe, I'm sorry, but I won't need you to come in next week. As you know, the store's been in trouble. Okay. Well, facilitating prevention of panic, it must be clear to potential passengers that there are currently no scheduled flights leaving, no ships available. Okay. Okay. Like regular ass shit, I guess. You struggle to remember? Remember what? Okay, so basically, I saw that shit over there. I thought that was something. To enter the Dark Souls 1 DLC, you have to have killed the Hydra. Yeah, killed the Hydra in Dark Souls 1. And then you have to... I said this was locked. Kill the Hydra, and then you have to go to Cease area to kill the Golem. There's like a Golem at the very beginning of the area. It drops a pendant, and you use that pendant to basically be able to enter the DLC. Yeah, that's also locked or like off. Was I getting power back to this previous area, or? Gift shop, baggage claim, station maintenance. God damn it. Fuck these fucking flares, bro. How do you deselect these fucking flares? Oh shit, compound. Oh shit. Or have I just forgotten the button? Oh, circle. God damn, I like instantly fucking... Oh, bonding agent. I have a bunch of compound B. Still don't have any bonding agent. Want to be Manus once more? Fair enough, fair enough. For the lore. There's not a door up here. Let me check over this side. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. I literally just have to go back. There's like no other way. But I'm gonna take a hit from that fucking electricity again. With no medkit. Yeah, I can crouch through this, maybe? Big brain do gooder. Come on now. Alright, did that open these doors? No. That one doesn't even have a thing on it. Okay, hold on. We're going all the way down because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Nothing that way. Room of infinite despair because I can't see shit. Okay, so I literally have... Holy fucking shit, dude. Stop giving me flares.
This'll help.
Ah, if I had picked that up, I would have gotten a fucking double down on that shit. I'd have been able to see how to open my inventory and shit, but I just didn't pick it up. Oh, I'm so great at gaming. I swear to God. Alright. Game, holy shit, give me something to work with here. I'm actually just fucking... You've confused me in the first 10 minutes. 30 minutes. Per take. Only door I haven't checked was the one over here. It was red. It's got red on the door, but permanent red. Not flashing red. Ion torch required. I'll tell you right now, I don't have a fucking ion torch. This motherfucker. Oh. I thought I saw a green glow on that, you bitch. I was about to say, there's no way they put green glow on that after I came, like, away. Or went away. Am I supposed to be able to crouch? Over here somewhere? No. Okay. Only thing I can think of is there's like a fucking... Inside here, there's like some sort of... No. Inside here, there's like some sort of... I don't even know what the fuck just happened. Something walking around? Oh, fuck me, dude. Fucking vent. Jesus Christ, dude. You know how much this shit's gonna get me? Fucking vent. It's always a vent. Just hidden in the middle of nowhere. Okay. We're somewhere. Fuck, I really have no idea.
This whole damn place is falling apart.
Yeah, but why? I mean, we were literally fucking... I don't understand why the entire place is falling apart like this, because... Like, we didn't hit anything. Didn't look like. Right, so I feel like there should be a reason for this shit to be fucking... collapsing at the fucking seams here. Where am I supposed to be going? Am I supposed to move this thing? I bet you I'm supposed to push this away. Yep. I see a fucking gaming option when I see one. Holy shit. Yeah. Oh, it's just a person. I didn't realize we were dealing with fucking apparitions. Excuse me? Like I just fucking phased out of reality. Holy shit, these are all dead bodies. Hey, if these are dead bodies, that's good. They were able to be recovered. I think. Right? Like, I feel like if this thing is killing and eating them, then I feel like recoverable dead bodies are a good thing. Okay, cages normally mean gear. Or more fucking power supply. Dude, fuck. Why is there so much power supply here? Okay. Alright, don't open this shit up. Let me come through here for no fucking gear. Dead dude. Ion torch, goddamn you. These dead bodies, it's good. I mean, it's you know, it's better than no dead bodies. Okay, there's a little bit of gear in there. No dead bodies means that shit's been eaten. Okay, so we have power, I think, through the entire section, honestly. I mean, like, what the fuck would have popped that?
That's gotta be the exit up ahead.
Maintenance jack required. Shit just fucking exploded. Why the fuck am I able to hide? Why the fuck am I able to hide? That's not a good fucking sign. That's all I'm gonna say. That's not a good fucking sign. Okay. What the fuck is that poster?
Reverse, it's Turner. Gotta deal with that wasted asshole again. This time he nearly wrecked the door with a maintenance jack.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening?
Screw him. We got too much to worry about without babysitting drunks. Anyway, I threw him in the evidence lockup. Let the son of a bitch sleep it off.
Oh. Oh, that was the recording. Okay. Holy shit. I thought that was like telling me like a break-in was happening like actively in the fucking building. Or that building. Fucking ship. The fuck? What's that? I know, like sliding noise. Fucking hole in the goddamn gate, like always.
Oh, fuck.
Bro, you're like the third dead dude I've seen fully out in the open. You know, very delayed reaction here, Chief. Come on now. Oh, blood in the fucking vent. Yep, that's great. Okay, ID tag. Maintenance jack.
I think I need this more than you do.
What? This is just a fucking, like, I don't even know what that is. Like a big ass, like, wrench slash fucking, I mean, that's like a regular ass tool. Ah, okay. Oh, they're like big-ass brace locks on these fucking doors. Why do we place so many fucking brace locks on these fucking doors? Okay, stop making these fucking scary-ass noises. Gave me a place to hide pretty soon, too, so... I've got a feeling that I'm gonna have to use that, like, in a couple of minutes.
Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right?
Hold up.
Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time. I just want to know.
Holy shit.
He's got you all into a lot of trouble. Someone's gonna be accountable. I'm gonna make damn sure someone's accountable.
Dude, it said make sure you have time to use it. That was like a fucking, like, quarter of a second medkit.
Maybe I was just shy.
Hearing music. Hearing sounds. Alright, so there... Let's see. I think the ones over there... There was one that needed a jack, and there was one that needed the torch. Let's go ahead and do the jack over here. And then... Jack should be the closer one. Nice. Oh, that's a weird ass thing. A lock that requires just a jack to open. It's a marker, not fucking resources. Okay, basic ass resources. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's just like that. Literally, the only reason that you would do that. I mean, realistically, the only reason you would do that is to block something out that wouldn't be, you know, like something that's human, right? All right.
Still.
Okay. Okay.
Now, turn around.
How the fuck has this guy snuck up on us?
Come on!
Why are you yelling? God damn it.
I'm Ripley.
Where'd you come from? Ripley?
Off station. A ship.
There's no ships here!
There are now.
Well, that's good news. Because things are not so good here. Something blue just now. Rocked this whole place.
I saw it.
But lady, that's the least of our problems.
Yeah, you're fucking telling me.
Yeah. Something's on this station. Something you wouldn't believe.
Like what?
A killer. You get it?
Okay.
What the fuck is wrong with this dude, bro? He's like sporadic as fuck.
What's your name?
Axel.
I was boarding with 2 colleagues. EVA. We got separated by the blast. Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
No, I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
I need to find comms. I need to contact my ship.
It's not a reason for him to trust you, I guess.
This is your lucky day.
Let's go, sweetheart. Seeks and Comms is in the Systech Spire. It's quite a distance, but we can get to a transit.
Bro, why is this dude like... Okay, I understand that he would be freaking the fuck out. This guy just went from like going ape shit to fucking calm as a fucking whistle. Okay, so...
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance. Can't take any chances. Stick close to me.
What?
Hey, don't move.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This is Ringo.
They're just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to get to comms. Can you help us?
We don't need their help.
Don't tell them anything. Look, I've got the elevator working. Jana, let's go, okay?
I'm sorry. Good luck.
She's fucking obliterated back there.
Why are you so damn aggressive?
Everyone's running shit scared. Keeping to their own. Safer that way.
I mean, I doubt it, but I'd rather have a fucking, you know, somebody I could throw to the fucking wind. Shit went sideways.
This ship of yours is the real McCoy.
A save station. Not that there'd be any reason to have to use this thing, right?
Hold up. Let me get the elevator. Allow me. Place is old. Needs a special touch. Well, what are you waiting for? Hit the button.
Yeah, but what the fuck? Oh my god. The fucking teleport like just went over like a foot and a half.
Might be people around.
I'd appreciate it if you told me what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the ship, we can kick back, braid each other's hair, and chat all you want.
Yeah, when we get to my ship. I need to know what's going on. Right fucking now.
Fine. Like I said, there's a killer.
A killer? What does that even mean?
I ain't seen it, but it's here. Picking us off one by one.
What are you saying? A psycho? A person?
No, something else.
Well, then why would you call it a killer? What the fuck? I mean, he's about to get fucking picked out of thin air, let's be honest. He's only got the fucking weapon. That's a strong-ass fucking revolver, too. Like, that's... Holy shit. It's just gonna have some kick.
Shit. We need to move. This way. Get down.
This is bullshit, man. We should be looking for a way off.
Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here.
For how long? What if they come for us?
Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
You're making me nervous.
Had to be done, I guess, but it was your idea, not mine.
Trouble. We'll have to go round them. Follow me.
It's always that easy. Like, shit's locked. I'm telling you, like, shit's always locked. Oh, damn, I was too close. Shit's always locked, and then the dude goes up, and he's just like... And the shit opens up, and I'm like, bro, why can't I do that shit?
Strangers, even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I ain't pulling your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing something.
They are. It's called surviving.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair.
Everyone's turning on each other. The fear, it makes people crazy.
I've noticed.
I'm out.
You've been living?
Not really a lot, I see. Yeah.
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need. You don't know when you'll get another chance. Been hunkered down here for a week now.
I didn't get shit.
Waiting for you, yes. It can get pretty dark around here. You should take that flashlight over there. Make sure you're stocked up on batteries.
Oh, I fucking was on it earlier. Holy shit, there's a fucking flashlight on my head? Got a headpiece. Oh, baby.
Be careful not to flash it around. We don't want to get caught.
I see a lot if it comes from dark places. Yeah.
Let's go.
Damn, dude, this is somebody's chill pad. Just interrupted their fucking chill space. Call NS out.
This way.
I have no idea what that's supposed to say. I can't read that shit.
What now?
I'll watch the vent. There's another vent round here somewhere. I marked it so I wouldn't forget it.
Oh, thank God.
How about you look around? You're not going anywhere until you find that vent.
I got a fucking flare instead, baby. I lit this shit on accident, but fuck it. Is it the flare? Is the flare making it more hateable?
Axel, is this it?
Hold on. I'm coming.
What?
I knew it was here somewhere. See? Got it covered.
These fucking doors are just like spawning into thin air. Look at that shit. The fuck? Axel, get down!
Come on.
Oh, I had to put the fucking battery in. That's why I activated that shit in the first place, because the fucking thing wasn't working.
It's not smart to stay here
Fucking
too long.
take it over at me?
That's the way everyone travels around here.
Just those that want to stay alive, sweetheart.
And what happens if I run into another dude in this vent?
Torrance.
Or a
that's your
not
shit,
dude.
huh? Quiet. I hear something.
Let me do talking.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
There's always something going down.
Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
Follow me.
Holy shit, you were moving for the fucking time. Going in right behind him, what the fuck?
Okay, gotta be quiet here. Don't shine that flashlight. Hold up.
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here. Everyone, stay alert. Keep your guns tight. Shoot anyone you don't know. Stick around while I check our stock.
They're armed. Too many of them to take on.
Take on?
We still got to get through there. The door at the end.
How?
Let's try a distraction. The generator. If that went down, we'd have to check it out. You're smaller than me. You'll make less noise.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
Which one of you checked our supplies last?
I did. What's up?
You decide to help yourself a little?
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, he's been with me the whole time.
We're missing food, ammo, meds. If it's not one of us, then we were right.
Hold on.
Someone's been in here.
Yo, what's up, Shadow?
We're supposed
You're
to be secure
alien.
down here.
Damn it.
What about the lock Joe rigged up?
I've just come from there. Sealed tight. Eyes open. Keep your guns ready.
Someone's gonna have to
Generator died.
It just turned itself off? No, somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me.
Okay. Did you go back to Spain? Oh, yeah. I remember that. I remember. Hold on.
Who's there? Come out.
Doesn't seem to be broken.
How would you know, Einstein?
If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
Well, it's not working now.
Maybe the safety got tripped. Could have been a rodent. Got stuck in it. Set off the
Nice
safety.
work, Ripley.
A rat.
This way.
Motherfucker, dude, they just sprinted across.
Let's keep it down. They're still close by.
Dude, he's fucking... like he was fucking on that shit. Alright, save. Save. Oh, yeah, baby.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's just up ahead.
Bro, where the fuck?
Your ship's still there.
Where are all the aliens?
Sevastopol not quite what you're expecting, eh?
Somehow Chief won't notice to start missing. Things always get lost. The station slows down. Okay. What are you doing? What the fuck is happening right now?
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off. Got it. We need to activate both consoles at the same time to open it. I'll do this one. You go to the one on the other side.
Okay.
And I get there by... Oh. So, this is how we get split up, I see. I literally have a fucking glass that I can see him from.
Ready. On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Behind you.
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch. You bums think you can take what you want? Get the fuck off me! Not such a big man now, huh?
Am I supposed to like hit this dude on the fucking head or something?
This is my place, my property!
Ah, bitch! I mean, there wasn't really a reason to do that. I could have just beat his head in or something, but okay.
Let's go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Hey, you bastards!
Oh, shit.
Move it!
Go, 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 go!
Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
Yeah, no shit!
Come
Oh,
on!
okay.
You killed that guy!
Because he was going to kill me, you saved my life. This is about survival. Do you understand?
Can you stop touching my fucking face? There's dead dudes above us.
I hear something.
He's about to get picked up, I bet.
Excellent.
What have I got on me?
I see.
Gotta keep moving.
God damn. Watch that guy get fucking obliterated. Holy sh... Oh, the fucking glass is like distorted. No secret ways to go. Are they not still chasing me? Okay, the door locked. Thank God they know better. It's gotta be this thing, right? Oh, okay, okay. Holy shit, transit. Could you be any fucking slower? Holy shit! Am I being hunted right now? Jesus Christ, why was that? Holy shit, that was fucking intense ass music, dude. There was no reason for that shit. That was intense as fuck for no reason. A sound of combat can summon the alien. Attract it at your own risk. Fair enough. Give me this door. Told ya. Oh, look at that. Fresh ass service.
Tech support services at Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Fuck, okay. Place to hide. I don't like that. Music wants to scare me? Yeah, clearly. Fuck. Alright, need a passcode for that shit. Oh yeah, put me in the hole. I get a gun? I mean, I did mention combat, but like, I didn't think I was gonna be able to... I thought this was gonna be less of like a fighting game and more of like a fucking... Oh, I don't know why I thought I needed to press the button.
Stay back!
Bitch? Fucking, can I uncrouch? God damn it! Hey, go fuck yourselves. I thought she was gonna be friendly, bro. They literally spent the whole fucking beginning of the game telling me what the fuck was up, and then I just fucking wasted that shit. Okay, she didn't follow me, I don't think. Fuck. Security access tuner required. There's an elevator. Not a working elevator. Alright, fuck me, I guess. Something over there? I'm pretty sure I just heard some shit on that right side. I don't fucking like that.
Your safety is important to us. Please report all transit malfunctions immediately.
Yeah, I bet it is. Engineering. I think that's where I just came from. Okay, hold on. I think that's where I just came from, but I'm not sure. I would also like to note that a fucking round from a pistol did less damage to me than a electric shock did. Not seeing anybody. Bad assumption, I'm sure, but I really am not seeing anyone. Bonding agent. Security access tuner, because of course I fucking hold no power on this fucking ship. Use rewire to toggle systems on and off in your surrounding area. Systems share a limited power supply. Okay. So... what the fuck? Oh, I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I was like, I can't see shit. Fuck, that dude, I was like, I literally couldn't tell what the fuck was happening right there. Access rewire. Unstable system. Speaker system. I mean, there's a little. I mean, here, I don't feel like there's any reason for me to do anything else. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Plasma torch. Alright, that sounds like late game shit right there. I don't know about that one, Chief. Bitch, what do you mean items maxed? Don't do that shit to me. Also, I just got like the 50% mark for a trophy and I almost didn't see it until I looked on my fucking, like, what you guys can see. Blasting cap, bond agent, ID.
Marie, listen to me very carefully. I want you to leave work now. Collect Claire, pick up the cat, and head home. We need to find someplace safe till Seegson send a ship. I saw the guy from down the hall. I can't remember his name. The one in the dirty baseball cap and weird smell. He had something in his coat. I think it was a gun. He just looked right through me. Don't talk to anyone. Don't tell them where you're going. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Well, I can even do it here. Hold on. I could have rewired from here as well. What is it? What is the unstable system? Oh, okay. So that. Oh, so it says different shit, but they're really different doors. Hold on, let me go back up here. So if I like, some of these doors might be newly opened. If I get up here and actually transfer power, I might actually have different shit. Like unstable system to like air purification, maybe? Someone's definitely peeping me on this camera right here. Duh.
An access tuner.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Circuits are fried. Easy fix. Just need to find a new data set.
God damn it, never mind.
She was right here.
Maybe she was just scavenging like us.
Do you really want to take that chance?
Okay. We find her and we kill her.
Yeah, don't give a fuck. Yeah, don't give a fuck. That dude was fucking sprinting, dude. You see how fucking fast that dude was moving?
This car for Solomon's habitation.
You're... is going to Solomon's habitation tower. Fuck it, send me, baby. Oh my god. I gotta piss. Ugh. Ugh. Holy moly.
Station serving the Sullivan
This shit's
Galleria
nice.
Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites.
This is nice. Alright, let me go ahead and save really quick, and then I'm gonna go take a piss really fast. Okay. I think if I do this, I should save. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, can't believe I just like woke up and went straight to gaming. Oh, trash. Alright, I'll be right back. Ugh. And I can't even lie, it is kind of chilly outside. Ugh. Alright. Ugh. Whew. It is kind of chilly outside. Alright. So here's what I'm gonna do. We saved. I think you can only save every so often, I think. So... Okay. So we're gonna transfer over to the next one. I'll probably come back to that. That was looking really good. It's just like not as scary as I was hoping it was going to be, I guess. It was taking some time. Launch Subnautica in Steam VR mode. What? Hold up. Fucking excuse me. But I need my Subnautica fix. That's what I need right now. Gold. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. So here's what I need to deal with. I'm gonna open the files and see if I can find this shit myself, really quick, because it should be. I'll be able to note like within like a couple of seconds if I can see these files or not. Nautica. You. Delete. You. Delete. You. Delete. You. Delete. Let me see. Okay, delete these as well. I think. So I play this now. Should maybe either open up and complete crash this. Oh, okay. Hold on. So it still has the reshape thing on the top, which it shouldn't, but I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Options. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. Hold on. Fucking. Detail advanced, color grading preset, general. Holy shit, turning on VSync just completely fucking like killed the game. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Maybe there's like one more file. Nautica data. Dead games. I don't know what that is. Reshade preset. Okay. Delete these. Then we're gonna. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Subnautica had a security hotfix yesterday. Interesting. Yo, what the fuck? Subnautica, why are you doing this to me? My sweet, sweet game. Properties. How could you do this to me, my sweet, sweet baby child? Alright, I'm gonna verify files one more time since clearly something that I just deleted was fucking important. It was important to the sauce. In the meantime, you know what? In the meantime, we're gonna play chess. Chess.com. Yo, what's up, gentlemen? Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, fuck. Alright. While we're verifying game files, let's go ahead and pick somebody. Silksong does in fact have an Act 3. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, trust me, I know. Dude, I like, that's why I stream for so many days. Okay. We're gonna play against Martin Lecter first. That's an interesting play. Okay. I'm not sure what this guy was trying to do. I can maybe see what he was getting at, but... I feel like I would just... queen trade then, no? Hmm. Interesting move. I guess it maybe got me out of a castle. Okay, so... I back up. Goes on aggressive. I mean, realistically, if I... play... I can take out his bishop right now. Or I can wait for him to take out mine. Or... on white. I would need a lot of work for that to happen. I can actually on passant this guy, I think. Hmm. I play on the aggressive here and he gets his knight out. If I get some movement here first. Okay. Solid defense. Okay, we're gonna stack. That's fine, because... Hmm. So instead of the knight, I could do... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna back up. What the fuck? The 4-pawn attack! Oh, what are we waiting for? Oh, we're verifying Subnautica's game files right now. It's, there was like a mod in there, like a reshade mod, and it fucking, like, I was trying to get that shit out. Just so that it didn't, like, you know, bug any of our shit out. So we're basically just playing chess waiting on that. Okay, so you take. So I take forward. Really honestly should have pushed knight there. Okay, so I have to get these rooks out. We'll long the rook here. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Not good. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Ooh, he's got me either fucking way I do this. Okay, so I'm gonna take a piece down with me because he's got me. Okay. What? Why did I not think that was a fucking rook? Oh, I'm throwing. Oh, I'm cooked. Okay, we're fucking resigning right now. Holy shit. Not my best fucking chess match. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm cooked right now. Holy shit. Okay, chess analysis. Don't give a shit about this because it's not actually gonna work. You still mint ice cream from Shadow, did coffee, now you can watch. By the way, finished Dark Souls 1 too. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, let's see. Yeah, 20 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Alright, now let's see if that actually fixes our Subnautica problem. I think it will. I don't know, Ebony didn't mean Death Stranding 1. I'm not gonna lie to you, oh shit. What the fuck? It still has the fucking reshade on the top, but okay. Okay, we ball. Alright, so you guys are gonna have a hard... What the fuck are you guys looking at? Because that's not what I'm looking at all. And also, you guys probably can't see shit. Hold on. Yeah, and then when I toss on VSync, it fucking crashes. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say, she did also ask that, but... I don't know. I think, Subnautica might just be cooked. I don't know. Like... It just insta crashes whenever I turn on VSync. Has 3 FPS. It's okay, so it's not the stream. Like, the game is running that. It's not the stream. Stream is fine. It's my camera is not shading well with not having VSync on for these games. So the games are running at like 240 FPS. My camera's running at 60. So, you know what I'm saying? Back to peak. I don't know about that because no one's actually awake. So, it'd be like a solo peak stream. Dude, we played so much Peak last night. Fucking made it to the last map like 4 times on this like snow map. That has got to be the hardest fucking map we've ever played, or like that like I've ever seen. That shit was so hard. Okay. If Subnautica's cooked, I don't know why, but Subnautica is cooked. Holy shit! Silksong has an update. Interesting. You have Portal 1 and 2. I also do have Sons of the Forest and Slime Rancher. Alright, I think let's play a little bit of Portal, and then we'll wrap it around. No! No League! I'm not trying to sell my soul. Oh my god, I forgot that's... Holy shit. I forgot that's what fucking Portal instantly opens with. It's just a picture of, like, the back of some dude's head with a fucking valve thing on it. Holy shit, can I open Portal? Oh, thank you. I don't know if you guys recognize this. The original Portal. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Alright, we're running this shit. Okay. We're in the sauce right now. Oh, getting blasted from behind as well. Holy shit.
Who's there? Are you still there? Good. Put me down.
Into the wall, bitch.
Still there? There you are. Target A.
Bitch, look in the corner.
Still there?
Is this where I was supposed to go? I don't think so. Oh, this is where I enter from. Oh, no, it's not. Because I came in through the wall. I came in from here. No, I didn't. Wait. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. I can't put a portal on this door, can I? No. I think this shit means nothing. If I'm completely obvious, I think it's like a story. Okay, am I supposed to like double stack this shit? Okay, I see what they want me to do. Okay, so I'm supposed to fucking pick up, drop, pick up, drop. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh shit! Oh, fuck off.
Would you come over here?
Are you still there? They just keep fucking asking.
Good night.
Help.
Critical error. There you
Boom, look at that. The fuck is firing at me? Oh, this guy through the glass, bitch. I got a shit ton of cubes. Okay, I think what I can do here is drop a shit ton of cubes so like okay. And then I can go behind these guys, I think.
Sleep mode shutting down.
Whoever voiced these guys, this is fucking perfect. Just like
searching. Hey. No hard feelings.
oh, dude. Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
Who are you? I don't blame you.
I don't blame you.
Hello.
Well done, Android. The Enrichment Center once again reminds you that Android Hell
So good.
is a real place where you will be sent at the first sign of defiance.
Android Heaven is the first place you'll be sent at the first sign of defiance. God damn. I've never actually beat Portal. I beat Portal 2. As
The
most of us
vital
have.
apparatus vent will deliver a weighted companion cube in 3, 2, 1. This weighted companion cube will accompany you through the test chamber. Please take care of it.
Sure. Alright. Oh, shit.
The symptoms most commonly produced by Enrichment Center testing are superstition, perceiving inanimate objects as alive, and hallucinations. The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted companion cube will never threaten to stab you and, in fact, cannot speak.
That shit's so funny because in Terraria, there's a companion cube in the game, and if you're in the dark, it'll start hurting you. Even though it's like a friend, like it's just like a little summon. It'll hurt you in the dark. Like it does like a very small amount of damage. Okay. There's a shit ton of buttons. There's more cake pictures over there. Oh my god. Bunch of shit about the companion cube, I think. The lore of this game is intense. Yeah, I think I need to bounce this into that. Like this. There we go. Okay, that was one. Okay, hold on. What are we doing here? I need to hit this button, I think, with one of the lasers. Let me get up top here really quick and just like get a peep at what I'm looking at. Okay, it's gotta be... 'cause I can't get back up. This thing doesn't fire. This thing doesn't even fire anymore, actually. Okay. How am I supposed to... Wait, what? Oh, I can actually get in here and read this shit. Companion cube? What are you doing? Oh, companion cube. You sly dog. Okay. Yeah, problem is, I feel like I've somehow fucked up because I see. Okay, I have not fucked up. So this thing to here.
The Enrichment Center reminds you that the weighted
second one, and then the
companion
third
cube
one.
cannot speak. In the event that the weighted companion cube does speak, the Enrichment Center urges you to disregard its advice.
Oh shit, okay. So I'm gonna have to, this is gonna have to be here. And I'm gonna have to be here. Fuck. Okay, hold on. It needs to be this one, but not this one. It's the other one. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, so... Oh, is that hitting the door? I was about to say, bitch, I know that was like a perfect shot, and I'm pretty sure portals, they're on like a grid pattern. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Sexy companion cube. Bam. 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 Look at that.
You did it. The weighted companion cube certainly brought you good luck. However, it cannot accompany you for the rest of the test and, unfortunately, must be euthanized.
Oh no!
Companion cube
Companion
to the
cube!
Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator. You euthanized your faithful companion cube more quickly than any test subject on record. Congratulations.
God damn. That's rough. Oh, God. I could probably complete Portal in the entire time. Like, honestly, like, what's the speedrun record for
The
Portal?
experiment is nearing its conclusion. The Enrichment Center is required to remind you that you will be baked, and then there will be cake.
I don't think there's gonna be cake. Not never, but now. Courage is not the absence of fear. Okay. I guess we'll never know, because these fucking doors are trash. Can I crouch? Holy shit. Oh, I was like on a box. I was like, what is happening right now? I'm actually just getting like thrown into the fucking stratosphere. Camera time, baby. Bitch, is that not a... Oh, that's a doorway. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Yeah. Except I need a cube. Holy shit! So what am I even doing here? Hold on. I can't see shit because of the fucking bullet holes in the fucking glass. I need to hit this thing. Get a peek. Holy shit, dude, it's the old fucking Gmod death. Okay. I'm just gonna sit here for all of eternity? What is happening? Oh. Bitch, what is happening? Okay. So... I need to hit that button. Oh, no one even fires on me if I'm right here. Okay. I don't think I can knock anybody off. I'm like really confused on what it wants me to do. If I press that button, does the door open? Let me get this button pressed. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to... Okay, so it fires. It fires. So when it fires there, I need it to go... I need it to go long ways, though, so I need it to go, like, the other way. Because that gives me a decent amount of time. Basically, what we're trying to do is get this cube. Let me see something. Can I? Oh, fuck, I guess not. I want to see if I could knock over one of the turrets, maybe? Just give me more time in the room? I don't think so, though. Interessante. Unfortunate. I want to see if I can get more time in the room, but I don't think I can. Oh, I think I'm supposed to click a button. Because fucking... Hold on. Cause all I need is that cube. Literally get right there, and I'd be good to go. Was I standing at just the right angle to be? I was too. Okay. What do I have to work with down below? There's another button down there. Is that button important to something? Welcome back. In Skong at the moment. Dude, I'm telling you, like... Oh, there's so much to the game. Like, when I 100%ed it, dude, I just couldn't believe that there was that much shit in the game. Like, I just kept... It was like there was just... I just kept on going. Okay, here's the problem. I need... the portal... shoot out there, and then while it's coming over here, open it this way. Okay, okay. So look. Have the portal be here. Okay. So I'm gonna open the door. I got it, but I died in the fucking process. Fuck. A certain someone's drip has been greatly upgraded, and therefore I must take this path every time. Real. Yeah. Oh, I think I gotta press a button. People are really separated about their feelings towards the game. What do you mean? Okay, so... you need, like, middle. Okay, so I got it, but the problem is like, it's very precise, so... open? Okay. Okay, that's one. I'm not even sure what that opens, to be honest. Oh, okay. So that platform is now moving. So I think what I need to do, honestly, I think now I'm sniping these guys off. Right with the fucking thing, I think. Provided some say it's a bad game. I have not heard a single person say that Silksong is a bad game that is not... I don't know. I've not heard a single person say that Silksong is a bad game if they're referring to anything other than maybe the game was hard or like too hard for them. Joe said it's a bad game. I'm not gonna lie to you, Silksong is fucking great, but don't take my word for it. I have heard phenomenal things from just fucking basically almost every YouTuber that I've seen, like even the people that I know personally that have played Skong. Fucking although it's hard as fuck. It's a hard as fuck game. But he struggled. Well, okay, I think that a lot of people that are saying that Silksong is a hard or bad game are probably looking at it from a difficulty perspective, because that game was hard as fuck. Bosses hit for double damage, like just going crazy. The game was hard. I'm not gonna lie, the game was fucking hard. But okay, is that knocking him off, or like what's happening? I would not say that that game was a bad game by a fucking mile. I would say most of the community probably. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty damn sure that most people agree that it's fucking a goated ass game. Okay. I need to see where this goes. Fuck. Okay, I went past. I don't know if it was left or right, so I'm just gonna... Was it like here, maybe? A bit too far to the left. Silksong is a bad game of the people who fought Tree Sentinel, then Margit, died 10 times, then said the game is BS. I know he's not a casual. I'm not saying that he is a casual. Like, this, it's not about Joe at all. What I'm saying is that most people that say that Silksong is bad are people that are having trouble with the game. Because, I'm not gonna lie to you, all of the shit that was afforded to me in Silksong, the graphics, the boss fights, the gameplay, I didn't have a single bug going through all of Silksong. I 100% of the game. There's hair in my mouth. Karma or some shit. I 100% of the game. I didn't have a single bug. Off rip. Like, we played it off rip. The worst time that I had with Silksong was attempting to get it from Steam. So, of the $20 price tag, phenomenal, fucking huge game. Absolutely phenomenal, like, upgrade from Hollow Knight. And what I mean by that is just the new abilities. Everything felt unique. The characters, the voice acting, like, everything felt fucking awesome. Holy shit. The rooms were the bad part. I don't think there were any bad parts. I think there were very difficult parts, which would probably be what you're referring to in terms of, like, the, like, separate areas where you're fighting, like, very hard areas. But in terms of actual gameplay, I don't think that they were bad at all. One thing is, like, obviously, I'm the type of person that likes difficulty. I like difficult stuff, obviously. But at the same time, even if you look past the difficulty of the game, got him, bitch. Even if you look past the difficulty of the game, there were so many new things in Silksong. There were no glitches, at least that I could find, or that I found. No major game-breaking things. The, like, new abilities, everything was super unique. The bosses, every single boss, to me, felt like a completely new boss, like, not something that I felt like it's like, oh, fucking Hollow Knight sort of thing. Like, everything felt incredibly unique, and I feel like that's a really rare experience for a 2D platformer, because of just, like, how the game is. Like, you're gonna have a lot of repeatable shit, but it felt super unique. So, I can't say that I have any complaints about Silksong. It had multiple bugs, but they are all now fixed. 1,000 Hornets Stare at Bilewater and Hunter's March. No, the only one, like, I can't say that I had a single bug while I was running through. And especially game-breaking ones with early release. But, oh, shit, I'm alive. Okay. I forgot about a turret. But what I will say is, if we are, oh, shit. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. Open this up. Portal. 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 Ah, okay, I see. Jumped out of her arena and never came back? What? Damn, dude, okay. That's crazy. I never had that happen, but I will say that that's interesting, but if is that like the only like really game-breaking bug that you had happen? No, my fucking cube!
Destroyed. Please proceed to the Aperture Science Vital Apparatus vent for a
If that was the only bug, because I didn't have a single one, like, and like I said, I played through a lot of the fucking game, but if that was like one of the only game-breaking bugs, then I call that a win. On fucking day one drop, I call that a win. Okay. Then yeah, I would call that a win. It could also happen in the Chapel of the Reaper. Oh, Lugoli. I don't even know why that's not ringing a bell for me. On, like... Why is that not ringing a bell for me on names? Goddamn right you did. Okay. Cube here. Fuck. I need to get back over there so I can open the door. Oh, yeah, the guy that had... Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't have anything like that happen. I killed him really fast, though. These bugs are all fixed already. Hell yeah. And a quick development team. I got, like, that's what I'm saying. I have no complaints. That's blue. I have no complaints for Silksong whatsoever. The hardest sections that I had, like genuinely, the hardest sections that I had, my cube, my fucking cube. Okay, that's good. The hardest sections that I had were the room, like the boss rooms for like bile water and like some of the other areas. But if I didn't have those areas, I genuinely think that the game would have been too easy. Like, no shit, no joke. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I was like in a permanent state of like looking up. I genuinely think the game would have been too easy if it didn't have those sections. Because other than that, like, you know, I don't know. Huge drop. Alright, so we're gonna wanna probably, I think it's L2, so we're gonna land. Fuck. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just cooked myself. R2 right here. Holy shit.
The next test requires exposure to uninsulated electrical parts that may be dangerous under certain conditions.
For the most part, but they were the right amount for. Yeah, I do agree. And especially the first time through them, sure, right? Like they were, you know, difficult, you know, the learning curve. But I think the biggest thing about Silksong, genuinely, is I feel like even more than Hollow Knight, the amount, especially with the crests, the amount of customization that you can run through to probably have like the best boss fighting or like just changing techniques is through the roof. You've got like so many crests, you've got so many, you know, unique ways of attacking. Like it's just,
you will drop the device in the Equipment Recovery Annex. Enrichment Center regulations require both hands to be empty before any cake.
What? Okay. So this thing won't move until this thing gets powered. What if I... The fuck? How did I... What? I don't even know how I did that. Okay. But yeah, I feel like it would lose all of its difficulty. It would be the issue, I guess. Right? and if it loses all of its difficulty, because those were genuinely the hardest rooms, right? So if they were gone, you probably wouldn't feel like you really accomplished a lot. Like, it would be a lot in terms of, like, time, but I can't say that, like, you know, that you would feel like you really accomplished anything. I don't know. I am glad that they added the rooms. I know initially, every time you run into one, you're like, oh, fuck. But there's a reason for that, right? Okay, we're in. Oh, fuck. I think that's gonna fuck us. But then it isn't bad in my opinion if boss fights weren't... But then isn't it bad in my opinion if boss fights weren't that hard, as hard as the rooms? No, not necessarily. So, basically... So, the bosses don't have to be the hardest thing, right?
Congratulations. The test is now over.
Oh.
All Aperture technologies remain safely operational up to 4,000 degrees Kelvin. Rest assured that there is absolutely no chance of a dangerous equipment malfunction prior to your victory incandescence. Thank you for participating in this Aperture Science computer-aided enrichment activity. Goodbye.
You're welcome.
What are you doing? Stop it.
Bitch.
We are pleased that you made it through the final challenge where we pretended we were going to murder you. We are very happy for your success.
But yeah, like, I don't think that the rooms have to be the hardest thing, or the bosses have to be the hardest thing, right? Because, obviously, for me, the bosses weren't the hardest. But, at the end of the day, those rooms are kind of like boss rooms, right? They're just like areas that you have to complete to get to next sections. The bosses don't necessarily have to be as hard. They were hard, but they don't necessarily have to be as hard, right? It's more of like problem solving than anything else. It's kind of like, you know, Melania and Halictree. Halictree fucking sucks. Getting through the Halictree can be fucking terrible, especially your first time. Melania is clearly more difficult, but the Halictree in difficulty can be damn near as hard just to make it to her. Not saying that the Halictree is an unnecessary area, that it sucks, right? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I can't... Oh, fuck. Wait, no. Is there a... No. Ah, I see what I need to do here. Okay, so we just need to keep fucking... No, you goddamn bastard. Yo, what's up, Joseph? Welcome to the stream, man. But you hate failed champion with a passion? The only boss...
What are you doing? Stop
okay. Dude, let me do it here. The only boss that I would say was remotely, like, anything was that fucking dude at the beginning that, like, dashes through you. I honestly forget what his name is. Like, the dude that dashes across. Like, even the lava one was easier than he was. You like the tree zone, not gonna lie. And you wouldn't say it's that hard. It's pretty difficult to get through. It's one of the latest area, like, for damage. It's one of the latest areas in the game. Most of the enemies there are, like, if you sprint through and you know exactly where you're going, it's not that bad. But the first time going through, you know, you're kind of just, like, trying to get through. You don't know where you're going left, or you don't know your lefts or your rights. It's pretty bad. And, I mean, there are a couple of mini-bosses, too, like, just, like, sprinkled through the area. So, obviously, like, if you know where you're going, it's not that bad. But it's a pretty damn hard zone, especially for your first time. But yeah, that's kind of the point, is, like, I would say that it's not equally as hard as Melania, but it's damn close. Doesn't make it a bad area, it just means that it's a damn difficult area. It's largely unnecessary area that sucks. Bad example, shaking your head. No, I mean, like, it's really not a bad area. I like the area. It's difficult to a degree. And obviously it leads to one of the hardest bosses in Elden Ring. But it's kind of just the point of the area itself doesn't really have to be, like, way less difficult than the boss. I should. Yes. Nice. Party escort submission position decision. What the fuck? Make the correct party escort. I don't even know what I said. Oh my god, an actual working door. Holy shit. Oh, well, that was the one and only. Second working door? Holy shit, the second working door. I'll be damned.
Hello? Where are you? I know you're there. I can feel you here. Hello?
Huge. Kick was a lie. The average player, the first time getting through Stormvale is harder than Godric. I honestly can't even lie to you. Yeah, I do think so as well. Especially, I mean, well, that was the earlier areas, but I just, like, slammed my hand into the fucking... Okay. I mean, I can't even lie. You're probably correct. I guess it really just depends. There's an area right there. Am I supposed to be able to jump, like, from this wall? I didn't even jump. Okay. I made it, though. It seems like there might be secrets up there. Okay. It's even telling me to go up here. Oh, okay. I see what you wanted me to do.
What are you doing? You haven't escaped, you know.
Getting to Renala is considerably more difficult than Renala. I mean, yeah, that's another one I would say. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. Put me in the fucking tube. I'm going tubing. Oh shit. Bad. Okay, we're good. Dude, this is literally... I honestly did not realize how closely this was to fucking...
Okay, the test is over now. You win. Go back to the recovery annex for your cake. It was a fun test, and we're all impressed at how much you won. The test is over. Come back.
Yeah, I forgot how close to this is to basically just Gmod. Like, was Portal made in Gmod? Or, like, with Gmod assets? It's like, for sure, it's got the, like, side deaths. What the hell is that? Am I supposed to be able to see something to, like, shoot a portal? Oh, yeah, here it is. How do we get on this tube? Oh, yeah. Yep. Made with its own, and... Oh, Half-Life. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I got you. Noted. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, so I need to fucking... Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm not fine. Holy shit, loading. The fucking ladder piece is just falling out. Hello? You can't just... yeah, I could actually. Yeah, I'm a beast. But yeah, I finished Portal 2. I never finished Portal 1. So... Okay, wait. Why would I want to come in here, though? That might squish me into the roof. This one doesn't. Yeah, I had to make sure. I was like, oh fuck. Nobody did what? Hello, it's me. I'm telling you, is it Ellen McLean? Is that who voiced the Portal 1 and 2?
And then I was off. We pretended we were going to murder you.
That was great.
Is anyone there?
There we go. Oh! I was like, everybody, what are we talking about right now? It is Ellen McLean? Yeah, dude. Absolutely phenomenal.
This isn't safe for you. It's not too late for you to turn back. I'm not angry.
It's too late.
Just go back to the testing area.
I'm like a fucking cubic millimeter thick right now. Just better shaking my head, dude. Fuck. Fuck, I'm like a cubic millimeter thick right now.
You really shouldn't be here. This isn't safe.
Yeah. It was indeed not safe. Yeah. I got fucking decimated. I'm not angry. It kills me. I mean, technically, yeah. That's what they're trying to do. They just really shit at their job. Shit happens twice. Okay. I forget. I think I'm supposed to go up there. Holy shit. Slam into the fucking roof at 1,000,000 miles an hour. In Portal 2, dude, she fucking is angry as hell. Okay. Definitely supposed to go down here. Can I actually go back? No. Am I supposed to... I gotta see what I'm supposed to do here. Thank God for those long fall boots protecting my skull from the blunt force trauma. Exactly. Where the fuck was my acid-proof suit, huh? It's not even boots. Isn't it like a fucking... It's like some sort of... I don't even know. I forget what Wheatley calls it. It's like a fucking... This pair of like ankle holders or some shit. I understand her. There's always a reason to be angry. That's cursed. Well, to be fair, she is a robot just trying to fucking run tests on subjects. Help. Who? Who the fuck is supposed to help you down here? So the floor is definitely giving out on me right now? Oh, yeah? I'm cooked? Oh, I was so gonna make that shit.
Critical error. Who's there? Uh-oh.
Yeah, get blasted. Oh, shit! They're called the long fall boots and trying to fill your room with deadly neurotoxin? Yeah. Fuck. Oh, wait. There it is.
You're not a good person. You know that, right?
You're not a good person.
People don't end up here. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? And she's a real person here, right? She's not a robot? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go right there. Feel so bad for the turrets. We can't forget about the deadly neurotoxin. Yeah. To be fair. Assassin 3. Okay, never mind.
Please take me down.
I do feel bad for the turrets, actually. No hard feelings, too. Damn. Oh, man. And they sing us a good song in Portal 2.
This is your fault. It didn't have to be like this. I'm not kidding now. Turn back, or I will kill you. I'm going to kill you. And all the cake is gone. You don't even care, do you?
Oh my god, is that Wheatley?
This is your last chance.
Holy shit. Oh shit! It's fucking Wheatley. Okay. No hard feelings. Yeah, critical error, shutting down. And then just the good old as they're fucking spraying all their ammo. Oh shit, I'm gonna need him to blast a fucking rocket over here. Wheatley! Thank you. It's the bomb core? Questionable mark? Am I supposed to... There isn't ground over here, is there? Oh, you know what I bet? I bet I need good old fucking Wheatley to blast a fucking hole in the wall. Yep. Companion, or no, regular cube, not companion cube. Fucking fraud. You're faking a fraud. Break. No. Yes. I'm so glad that I can fucking, like, you know what I'm like crouching in this fucking vent. I'm like crouching and I'm hopping in this fucking vent, like it just makes no sense. Oh, loading. You can tell it's not Wheatley because he's not yapping. True. Yeah, but that's probably the original, like, Wheatley core, though. What am I moshing through right now? Oh, fuck. Alright. Well, one by one. Down goes the system. Uh-oh. Malfunction. Hello. Goodbye. Ah! Yo. Oh shit, did he? Oh, he fell just by me second the portal. Probably don't even really need. Hold on. Oh, fuck! I feel so bad. Man, now that you mention it, dude, I do feel bad. Oh my god. He just keeps firing, oh my god! Okay, now we just have the ones over there. Welcome back, Sysmax. Now you shall lurk while you eat. Oh, God. Alright. I need to make it up there. I think if I had to bet, I would be willing to bet that there is a on top of where I'm at standing. Yes. I really hope that I didn't mess this up. Fuck. That's what I've just messed up. Oh, I wasn't even supposed to do it that way, but I did it. Okay. Oh my god, I was not even supposed to do it like that, but I did it. Okay.
Resting. Who are you?
Who are you? I'm so sorry. Damn. That was so cinematic. That was graceful, even. Alright. We need to go... Ah, I see. I know what I need to do. Blue portal. Yellow portal. Up. Look at that. Absolute genius. It's the original Waluigi voice lines. You didn't know? Look at that. We're getting back to Aperture Science rooms. What is Black Mesa? Oh yeah, I think Black Mesa's the full company, right? Holy shit. Oh my god, I actually made it here. What the fuck?
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far is my heart. Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day.
Oh,
I guess
okay,
we both know
gotcha.
That isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a surprise for you. Deploying surprise in 5, 4... Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen it before. Never mind. It's a mystery I'll solve later. By myself.
Wait, aren't these
Because you'll be
cores?
dead. Where are you
Aren't these
taking
cores
that
supposed
thing?
to control her and keep her like
I
dumb?
wouldn't bother with that thing. My guess is that touching it will just make your life even worse somehow.
Now I can
don't
see
want to tell you
Wheatley.
your
True.
business, but if it were me, I'd leave that thing alone.
Okay, let's leave this thing over here.
Do you think I'm trying to trick you with reverse psychology? I mean, seriously now.
So she already got turned into a robot, right? Like it was an actual person?
Okay, fine. Do touch it. Pick it up and just stuff it back into... You're kidding me. Did you just stuff an Aperture Science thing, we don't know what it does, into an Aperture Science Emergency Intelligence Incinerator? That has got to be the dumbest
Where's
thing
Wheatley?
ever. Whoa, whoa,
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Good news. I figured out what that thing you just incinerated did. It was a morality core they installed after I flooded the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin to make me stop flooding the enrichment center with a deadly neurotoxin. So get comfortable while I warm up the neurotoxin emitters. Oh, that core may have had some ancillary responsibilities. I can't shut off the turret defenses. Oh well. If you want my advice, you should just lie down in front of a rocket. Trust me.
Lie down in front of a rock. I've got 6 minutes. Alright, hold on. So, do I need to hit her?
Alright. Keep doing whatever it is you think you're doing.
Yeah.
Telling you and giving you
Wait.
good advice aren't mutually exclusive.
Ooh! Snipe, bitch.
That thing you brought up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit. It makes shoes for orphans.
It makes shoes for orphans.
Breaking it, hero.
Blue core? Wait, I thought Wheatley had a green... Doesn't Wheatley have a green eye?
This isn't brave. It's murder. What did I ever do to you? The difference between us is that I... You think you're doing some damage?
2 + 2 is...
In base 4, I'm fine. I let you survive this long because I was curious about your behavior. Well, you managed to destroy that part of me. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to now, I can't get the neurotoxin into your head any faster. I'd just like to point out that you were given
Oh, how the fuck did you miss that?
opportunity to succeed.
You
There
suck.
was even going to be a party for you. A big party that all your friends were invited
Okay, this should hit.
to.
Boom!
Of course, he couldn't come because you murdered him. All your other friends couldn't come either because you don't have any other friends. Because of
That's
how
actually mean.
you are. It says so right here in your personal file.
It says so right here in your personal file.
A bitter, unlikable loner.
Holy shit, I hit her.
Blessing shall not
Oh
be
shit!
mourned,
Oh,
shall
fuck.
not be mourned. That's exactly what it says.
Okay, I need you there.
Very official. It also says you were adopted. So
Wait.
that's funny too.
What the fuck? Oh, I need more vertical. Fuck.
Speaking of curiosity, you're curious about what happens after you die, right? Guess what?
No.
I know.
Oh my god, that is Wheatley!
Firsthand before I finish explaining it, though, so I won't bother.
I think.
Here's a hint.
Green Age, you don't remember which one? Oh, okay, so he is blue. Okay, got you.
That thing you burned up isn't important to me. It's the fluid catalytic cracking unit.
Wheatley! The scream.
So deadly.
Neurotoxin, so deadly.
I'm kidding. When I said deadly neurotoxin, when I said deadly neurotoxin, the deadly was in massive sarcasm quotes.
Oh,
On
fuck.
the other hand, are going to find its deadliness a lot less fun. Who's gonna make the cake with you?
Go fucking. Oh my god, this guy's going apeshit. Okay. Bitch, I've got 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Why do you have a timer for how long this neurotoxin sucks, by the way?
To do was hurt me. I have your brain scanned and permanently backed up in case something terrible happens to you. Which it's just about to. Don't believe.
Yep. Holy shit, that was quick.
That's how dumb you sound.
You've been wrong about every single thing you've ever done, including this thing.
You're not smart. You're not a scientist. You're not a doctor. You're not even a full-time employee. Where did your life go so wrong? Are you trying to escape?
God damn, Gladys. You're looking real rough. You in Portal 2, she's looking scary as fuck. Oh god. Different voice currently, but it is Wheatley. Yep. Yep. Be better taking off. Yeah, he's fucking like shaking around and shit. We might actually take that one off on purpose. Hey, look, Gladys on the side.
Thank you for assuming the party escort submission position.
God damn it, I just can't get a break. So that's me getting dragged back in to get my ass fucking pummeled in Portal 1. Or Portal 2, I mean. It's crazy how they advance from Portal 1 to Portal 2. The cake! They have the same cutscene in Portal 2, by the way, but just much more advanced. And the companion cube. Oh, yeah. Goddamn. Originally in that cutscene before Portal 2 was a thing, no one dragged you in. Oh, really? Interesting.
Huge success. It's hard to overstate my
I forgot that they did this too. Because I know that they sing in Portal 2.
aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except
Damn.
the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of cake.
Yep.
Science gets done and you make a neat plan for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now.
Oh, man. Yeah, I hope to catch up. Yeah.
You broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you.
God damn. So close to. Yeah, true. Fuck.
I think I prefer to stay inside. Maybe you'll find someone else to help you. Maybe Black Mesa.
With the party emote. Hold up. I got it. Sanity as well, yep.
It's so delicious and moist. Look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes
W. What? 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 I looked over, I was like, what? This is a banger song. I've never heard this. I've heard the second one. She's not still alive. I don't even remember what did they do to her? How did they turn her into a robot? Did they ever does anyone know how that happened? Like, did anyone ever figure that out? But bro, someone get a load of this guy. Fucking Jesus Christ. But yeah, like, how did they? I mean, I could only assume. But did she die? I'm pretty sure she died. No. Or like. I'm like 42% positive she died. Cave Johnson, the founder, wanted to do that for himself. Oh, I remember Cave Johnson because he's in Portal 2. Fucking, he's like, when life gives you lemons, you pour those lemons right back in life size. I don't want your damn lemons. I remember that. Let's see. Man, not having Subnautica here. Kind of a curse. I'll try Subnautica one more time. Every time I've tried Subnautica, fucking V-syncing in this shit, it's absolutely cooked our shit. That they would do that for her instead? Interesting. Well, it's already framing the fuck up. Hold up. What if I FPS cap this at 120? Oh, holy shit. Well, hold on. The game's not up, but I'm gonna do this, and if it cooks this as the game loads in, alright. So I think she is dead, and this is a weirdly corrupted backup of her consciousness. I mean, it's probably not even corrupted, to be honest. Probably just like, don't mind this. The game is really loud, I think. Not a good time, maybe. Oh, man. You learn a bit of a... Oh, okay, got you. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take those lemons back. Squeeze those lemons in life size. Tell them I don't want your damn lemons. So good. I'm hoping this reach age shit gets off my screen, because that's one of the things that was on that I don't know how to get off. Holy shit. Oh my god. The game is cooking right now because of this. Look! Wait. Nope. Not moving. It's doing something weird, and it's like cooking my fucking shit. The more that I'm moving in camera. It's catching the game just... no, it's not. Hold up. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Do you know who I am? Hold on. Alright, we're skipping the fucking cutscene. Okay. So whatever that did just cooked my shit. Stay still. Yeah, stop moving. No, but it's also cooking the game. Hold on. God damn. God damn it, dude. It's the fucking... It's whatever the reshader is doing is cooking this shit. Look. Maybe I should turn the FPS cap down. No, it's not the FPS cap. So what's happening is... It's not the FPS cap. What's happening is the... Yeah, so it's not the FPS cap. When VSync is off, especially with my camera, and it's trying to run something higher than what it can... Like, not that it can actually run, because that's what it normally runs. It's like, for me, I'm not framing up at all. But on the camera, I'm, like, doing crazy shit. So, let me see if sitting at 60... Let me see what's sitting at 60 does. That's what I record my camera at, is 60. Alright, we're at 60 frames per second. Book it. We are at PlayStation FPS. Okay. Ah. Beautiful fucking game.
The Aurora suffered
So,
hull failure.
I'm not really scared of Subnautica anymore. The entire stream almost died. Yeah, so basically what that was... I don't think it almost died. So what happened was, like, it was skipping frames. So skip frames won't kill the stream. It will, however, throw your ass back time-wise because it's skipping so much on the PC. I'm not scared of Subnautica damn near at all anymore. Bam, we're in. Beautiful ass game, by the way. But I've played this game so much, like, obviously not on PC. But on console, I've got probably 100, 200 hours in this game. Just of, you know, fucking around, dicking off, doing all types of shit, playing through the game again. Because I love this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time. So, you know. Entire stream, it froze, we'll see. No, yeah, we should be good. We should be all good. Alright. Sea glide part. So I need to make a scanner. I need to make... Oh, perfect. Blow up. Alright, we're good. I need... you.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. Get used to that, by the way. That shit happens all the time.
Powered equipment. Your probability of survival had just increased to unlikely.
Yoink.
Plausible.
So what are the spooky game options? So, there's a couple of options. For one, Claire is probably top of the list because... Okay, when I was playing Sons of the Forest was one of the only games that actually genuinely spooked me. Because, like, of just the quick, can't see shit, like, quick movement, shit like that. I want shit like that, and I feel like to get shit like that, what we're gonna need is, like, to get that feeling, what we're gonna need is, I guess, some sort of, like, jittery, jumpy, fast type game. So games like that are gonna be top of our list. I just don't know, like, you know. Oxygen. Perfect time, baby. Liza Peak, don't play it. You need to play it first. To be fair, I haven't actually, like, I do have it on my list, but it's not, you know, not top of the list. We got a couple of things that I want to do first. But yeah, this game is absolutely peak, guys. Ooh, mobile vehicle bay fragment, okay. This game is absolutely, okay. This guy's got, the AIDS virus. Oh my god, the game is framing out the ass. Hold up. Okay. So yeah, even at 60... Display 1. I'm making sure that it's not like trying to smack over to my other monitor. Space cancer, yeah. See, it's framing up, but I don't. It's like for me, it's running perfect. So I genuinely think it's something to do with like some sort of frame mesh. I think there's frame meshing happening is what's going on, because it's like my camera framing up with the game and causing like a screen tear.
Lubricant is essential in construction.
Damn right, lubricant. Fucking scream in my face.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your
Would I run out of titanium? Fuck. Alright. Let's go and repair this shit. I could beat Subnautica. I'm not gonna lie to you. I could probably beat Subnautica in like 2 or 3 hours. If I really speed ran this game. I don't know if you guys would want that, because obviously it would be like me not seeing any of the creepy, scary scaries.
Running full environment diagnostic and
holy shit, where are you going?
To data bank.
Yoink. Salt deposits, I can have a lot of water chilling on me. Yeah, it's framing out the ass. Okay. I don't want you guys to have to fucking witness that. So, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna VSync and see if it kills us. It kills us. Dude, I genuinely don't know. Like, Steam library, Steam apps. I need to figure out which of these files is not the file that's supposed to be here. $221. Is it this? Okay, let me see if this is it. Am I sure it's not from the... Oh, wait. An update is available, please, to install the newest version. We have the FPS thing on the top right. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not tearing. I'm pretty sure it's not from the Steam Workshop. So, I got this... I had to integrate this mod into my shit. Because it was pretty bad, so... Make a base in the blood kelp biome? Oh, yeah. Just honestly slap one down. I don't even know where I'd get power from down there. There's no sunlight. I'd have to make like a fucking reactor core or some shit. Okay. I mean, it's not running like crazy smooth. No, I mean, it's running like shit, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me...
30 seconds.
Tap the game, looks like shit, okay. I genuinely think it needs VSync on to sync and lock the cap, because at 120... For me, it's perfectly fine. For you guys, it looks like shit. Bro, Subnautica, you're actually just, like, cooking my ass right now. Well, it's System 32. It'll fix it, yeah. I'm not sure. Like, whatever it is, because like if I go to the second display, fuck, don't do that. Okay. A Unity vulnerability issue is a separate to make sure all my Unity games are updated. Are you talking about on Steam? Because it's definitely, I'm definitely updated on Steam. Because I got a security update, like, actually, I think it was yesterday. Yeah, I don't know, like, as soon as I click this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's fucking garbage. Okay. Not the field of view. I need... I don't even know why it's doing that, because my lock should be at 120 as well. Fuck it, 500 FPS.
Oxygen.
Make it up to the service really quick. Engine-specific issue affecting Unity games? Holy shit. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea. Like, it's gotta be whatever the fuck is... It's gotta be whatever is doing the other thing there. Today's subject is me playing Subnautica. Yeah. I just don't want you guys to look at, like, let it look like shit, which I don't know why it would be, because for you guys, it's not crazy good, but for me, it's fucking phenomenal, so... I don't know if it's like a game capture problem, or... Yeah. I mean, like a little bit of tear sometimes. Yeah, fuck off. Give me your medal. It's not too bad, I guess. You still following me, you piece of shit? Portal 2 co-op it is. Jesus Christ. I don't even have Portal 2 installed is the problem. That'll require a bit of installation. I remember going through the entire Portal 2 multiplayer, though. Long ass time ago. Holy shit, that was quick.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance. Depth 90 meters.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm looking right at it.
Oxygen, passing 100 meters.
Do we drown?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
We're gonna live. Ooh, just barely. Holy moly. Yeah, I've played so much Subnautica, this is not scary. You know what is scary? A little bit further along. There are scary parts to this game, 100,000%. It's just not this one. We good. Yeah, just fucking barely. Alright. Hey, you're, yeah. Get cooked and this shit right there. Alright, so I've got plenty of titanium. We won't be able to build until we get a microchip. Holy shit, I've got plenty of titanium. Okay, let's go ahead and build one more battery. Seamoth would be nice. Yeah, computer chip and a wiring kit. So 2 silver, 1 gold, and 2, like, shelf things. Noted. Alright. Well, let's head over this way really quick, because I know this is where the rest of the Seamoth parts are, or Sea Glide parts are going to be. You were 10 seconds behind because of the freeze. Oh, yeah, no, that's... You guys are, like, genuinely, like, 10 seconds behind or some shit. Oh, no, you're not too bad. Yeah, you're, like, 10 seconds behind or some shit, I would say. Table coral, my beloved. Oh, yeah, that's what I was talking about yesterday too. There's something in Peak that literally, like, there's like a platform looking thing. Holy shit, why is it framing up? You bastard. There's like a coral looking thing in there that also literally looks just like the shit in Subnautica. Paint it white and orange, gold, and name it Radiance. Why? Why? What parts are scary to me? So going over to the island is pretty bad. And by island, I mean the floating island, not the regular island. Okay. That time can be scary, but not when I'm in this specific area. I've played so much that I know the areas, and there's like a level of not give a shit in certain areas. I didn't make the knife. Fuck. The floating ones, yeah, it's chill. Nah. So that's the reason why I don't like it, is because you're just floating there, and like when you drop into the water, there's just fucking nothing under you. Like, that's when shit gets bad for me. It's a weird place to have a beacon fragment. Like, this land and shit here, fine. All cool. When there's fucking nothing under you, not cool. Not cool.
30 seconds.
This is supposed to be where you find sea glide fragments. Okay. A little further up, I should be able to get... We're getting eerily close to the place of no return. The regular island can be pretty bad depending on the circumstances. I mean, there are 2 Reapers. There's one on the far side, and then there's one by the reef. But I have a really hard time being as scared when I can see the ground. Sea glide, here I come. Never fucking mind, I forgot. Why is there radiation already? I thought there was supposed to be radiation later. Fuck, alright. I thought radiation didn't happen until the leak. That's when shit gets bad for everyone with the phobia, as you've discovered. Yeah. Like, it's fine. I can see the ground. I'm fucking good. I look down, there's nothing. I'm like, oh, fucking. I don't like this shit, though. It's fucking like... When Subnautica does this shit where it, like, doesn't load shit in for a minute. My God, it's a cured peeper. Literally. Looking for sea glide parts. They're randomized in the boxes, so like we just got really unlucky with all of our boxes that we found. Like a lead infused suit, do not lick it and do not start bleeding. Yeah. Oh yeah, the real scurry noises. You can see why this game is just a fan favorite, man. And it just gets scarier and scarier the deeper down you go. Just do not. Yeah. So, second sea glide fragment? Nope, that's the whole sea glide. Alright.
New blueprint acquired.
So that's really all I care about is the sea glide. We're gonna go back because... Now that I have that, I should be able to go, like, underground to get silver and gold. Because, fuck it, I'll build a base in, like, literally, like, the worst spot. I'll build a base in the fucking, you know, Timbuk fucking 2, I guess. The Deep Dark. Should be an explosive guy somewhere around here. That'd be the earliest cured people you've seen. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I've seen them like mid-game, but I've never seen one that early into the game.
Oxygen.
Holy shit, what is wrong with your fucking eyeball, peeper? Yeah, I know exactly where the spawn is. I had my base, and that previous save you guys saw, right here is where I had my base. When you go past the Gargantuan skull and you can't see the Ghost Leviathan. Well, I mean, like, I don't know. The creatures don't really freak me out. It's like, because I've played so much and I know everything, but like, it's when you don't, you can't see shit. That's when it gets bad.
We're plugging some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic.
Okay, so I need just
Also,
copper
don't go
wire,
home without us. Seriously.
glass, and silver ore. Okay, so I literally need a singular silver ore. I need some glass.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with
It actually might be 2 glass.
drive core sustained during planet fall.
Sea glide, baby. Yeah, baby, give me the sea glide.
The sea glide will increase your effective exploration range.
See, the sea glide's crazy because with the sea glide, like, no joke. Oh, wait, let me go ahead and
the nearest life pod or habitat.
With the sea glide, you could pretty much avoid any creature in the game that isn't like, you know. No, I mean, you could pretty much, like, any creature, really. So, like, you're not really worried about anything anymore. Oh, I need a knife, though. Thank God I have all the resources on me that are just barely required for a knife.
Standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime.
Okay.
The knife remains the only exception.
So, I need the mobile vehicle bay, I need the sea glide, I need this, actually. That's a really rare find. Okay. But I need to get 135 oxygen first. So, let's go find some silver really quick. Oh, you guys are looking at a fucking PowerPoint presentation, dude. Oh my god.
It is your primary
Ah, fuck off. Ah, fuck off. You guys are looking at a PowerPoint presentation right now. Hold on. Fucking. Like, why is this happening? Because I got the game paused. Like, no frames should be happening. Sea moth, not sea glide. Oh shit, did I say sea glide? Yeah, I meant sea moth. I have no idea what's happening right now. What do we... Let me try V-syncing. That is not helping it at all. This area is killing frames. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay, let me try something.
Silver-based wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
Well, we're not super dying. Okay. I think that did some good. Well, we seem to be doing a lot better than we were before. Perfect. Yeah, I know. I could see that it was dying. It was going crazy right there. I don't know. Like, because on my screen it's fine, but then like the recording for you guys just looks like shit. I wouldn't be able to play Subnautica if it looked like how you guys were viewing it. That's all I'm saying. Oh shit. Fucking laser cutter. Fuck off! There should be Seamoth frags here. Oh yeah, it's so much better for you guys. Holy shit. Whatever I did, that was fucking exactly what I needed.
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Third.
30 seconds.
I think that's the bioreactor. Holy shit, I forgot how quickly you can get the Seamoth if you know where you're going. Alright, I am gonna need this anyways, because if I'm gonna have the base built in the fucking biome that you guys want me to build it in.
Passing 100 meters.
Oxygen efficiency decreased. I just can't go into caves? No, I think we're good. I think we're good in the caves. Now. Maybe that some of the settings are turned down or something? It's just weird that, like, oh my god, sand shark, please.
New blueprint acquired. 30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Nice.
New blueprint acquired.
Reef back. Reef back. Also, Zeeker's back to Lethal Company after October 24th. Oh, so he's gonna be updating Lethal Company again? Huge. There was already an update to Lethal Company that I didn't even, like, get yet. I don't know, like, what it was in it, because I haven't actually, like, messed with it or anything, but... Holy shit, time pod? Yo, give me some good shit.
Remember the materials you gather.
Oh, somebody is an absolute sexy beast.
Your current bill stands at 30
Yo.
credits.
That's insane. What are the odds of that? Whew. That's very sexy. So what just happened? I picked up a time capsule, or yeah, basically a time capsule. Whenever you finish the game. Oh, he's gonna come back to start working on it. Huge. Yeah, whenever you finish the game, you send out one of those time capsules and you can put gear in there, and then other people can get that gear randomly, right? So, like, you could put, like, fucking, you know, a picture in there and, like, you know, just basically help nobody out at all. Or you could do what he just did and send me some fucking heated knife and a laser cutter, which means I'm not gonna have to get a diamond for a laser cutter now. You could be a G, or you could be a not G, you know? Those are the two options.
30 seconds.
We gotta read the message. Oh, yeah, true. I forgot about that. It's just a racist message. Like, the shit he gave was great, but he's just a racist. Just to fix the Unity issues and drops on a moon. Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, give me all this. 'Cause we're gonna need more reinforced glass. Where's the... Oh. They're actually the real one when they put a cuttlefish egg in there. Damn. Hold on. You who find my message, it is time for me to leave this planet. Find good use of what I leave behind me and go live your own adventure. Don't forget, it's when you feel the fear overwhelming you that you have to jump. Well, swim in this case. P.S. Try not to die. It will feed the already giant fish that swim deep in the ocean. Bastard. Wait, what's the name of his? Pugnator. That's cool. So he built literally where we filmed the time capsule, actually. There's a reefback stuck on his base. Yo, what a G. Holy shit. Holy fuck. That was more advanced than I think I had for my shit.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't want
This is
us to
Ozzy from the cafeteria.
Our pod was
What the hell,
almost
guys?
crushed by the Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull. Come get us already.
I'm gonna make bleach.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Vital signs stabilizing.
You think you know who that is? No way you know who that is. His name was, the name on the boat was Poginator or something. Pugnator? No, Pugnation. Is that, wait. Pugnation is what his thing says. And that was recent too, because that's a, or like within the last like year or two, because that's a, below zero fucking box, like a base piece. No way you know who that is though. That would be actually insane.
Preparing the day's water ration ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and
An
eventual
death. Oh my god, he did have a... I didn't even see that he packed this. Yo, what a G. You mentioned it, but I didn't see that he actually packed it. Okay, I should... Nice. 135 galloping, gawping, high-capacity O2 tank. Alright. So I need to make the mobile vehicle bay so that I can make the... Okay, so I need a power cell. Which means I'm just going to need a bunch of acid mushrooms. Alright. So I'm most likely going to need a lot of copper. Give me copper, or give me death.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component.
Yep, already got it, baby. Don't even gotta tell me. I would literally kill to be able to play this game for the first time again. I really would. Copper, titanium, copper, copper. Okay. You have no idea who that was. Whoever it was, absolute Giga Chad. Yeah, real. Yeah, his pod, or his, why am I forgetting what the ship is called? Fuck, whatever it's called. It said Pug Nation on the side. Who do we sacrifice? What? Power cell. I'm gonna need to make a second power cell, most likely. Lubricant and titanium ingots. So I've got... I don't have more lubricant. Where's my lube? Oh, he even put 2 diamonds in there. Oh, the Cyclops. Yeah, that's what it's called. I don't know why I was thinking like Aurora, because I remember that there was like an idea for there was an idea for the Aurora in Below Zero before like it came out that they weren't gonna do that. What's that? What am I looking for? Not copper. Oh yeah. Lubricant. fucking lube factory. Said ship and it confused you. Oh, well, I mean, same shit. Same shit, different, you know, same shit, different toilet. You know what it is. To be fair. Alright, lubricant. That should be this. God damn, this thing is taking a hot-ass minute to craft. I knew it was gonna be like that, fuck. Alright, let me get more lube. Honestly, I'm gonna make the rest in the lubricant, to be honest. Chips are not made to sink. There is an important distinction. Ow. Okay. So we're gonna release this vehicle bay like deep over here so that obviously anybody that's actually son of a bitch. Anybody that's ever placed this motherfucker knows exactly why I want this thing to be deep into the water. Okay. Power cell, glass, titanium ingot. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have the materials to make that already. I'm just gonna need to get more. I might need more copper, but I think I have enough. I'm just gonna need to get more, fucking purple mushrooms. Okay, so I need all of you. All of you. Okay, make the glass first. It's a submarine, but it was designed to be able to fly. Oh, I forgot about that too. It's not even meant to be underwater. It's meant to be in space. I totally forgot about that. Not gonna hit the bottom so hard it explodes. All right, gentlemen. I'll see you when I see you, man. Oh, I'll see you in a wee bit. Let me see. Power cell. So, that's it, actually. God damn, our sea moth so soon? Oh, nighttime. Who would have thought we would have had our sea moth in 30 minutes flat? Okay.
Is a fast,
let's craft this.
Mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
Glutes and endorphin levels. Why the fuck is it called a sea moth? I imagine, if I had to guess, it's probably, what it's called is probably not actually what it's called. That's what you're calling it, like, because you know how the PDA re-updated in safe mode and it scanned the planet and it's like a sea planet, like a water planet. So everything it's giving you is probably what you need for the water planet and not in general, right? That's what I would guess. Is there a space moth? Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember them building a space gate. Oh, was that what it was? Too? That makes sense as well, actually. So it was probably designed for both, maybe. Okay. Rebreather would be nice. I don't have the silver for that though. Oh yeah, very scurry. Aurora has a sea moth dock. I don't know. If it's a propeller, then it's not going in space. Well, I mean, you know, it's got a propeller, but also, you know, it could just be... I'll go ahead and let you guys listen to the...
It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening.
So this is the guy, this is the cook.
Outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. I don't know why no one's coming for me.
Okay. So... I forget exactly how I'm supposed to do this. I know I can make it across.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Without this thing breaking?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. The conditions demonstrate support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I know I can do it somewhere. Okay. Phase gate, not space gate. Yeah, true. How do I take... I need to undo the blueprint. Okay, so we're looking for... I don't know if it's this way or not. I feel like it is. I think it's over here. Fuck off, worm. There it is, right there. No, I'm a liar. I thought it was gonna be on that side, but it's not. Welcome back, Ebony. You survived the journey. I think it is over here, actually. Is it?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, well... I think it's over there. This is what I normally would do, right? Because, like, getting down here is super important for a lot of the building stuff. And got an orange. Huge. The base is next to the mushrooms. Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Okay, so I think... There it is, right there, I see it. I should probably repair this son of a bitch before it fucking implodes. Alright, I think I can get closer. Oh yeah, for sure. Alright, let me go ahead. It's gonna require a couple of repair trips, but I can definitely get closer.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, now I just gotta figure out how the fuck to get out of here. Nice. So the reason this is so important is because other than just like, I forget, honestly, if you get the advanced or what you get from this. Also, careful going near these mushrooms.
Integrating new PDA
well, as you can see.
data.
But I can scan
integrating new PDA
these multi-purpose
data.
rooms to actually be able to build rooms instead of just fucking tunnels. Because without it, you can only build, like, tunnels, sort of. Okay, super important as well. So that I could stop being a bitch with water. Yep, there's the large room. Okay. Yeah, it's very scurry sounding, very scurry.
New blueprint acquired.
If I run out of Sea Glide power, by the way, I mean, I'll be good because I have other batteries. But, like, fuck.
May result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
Yep, continue to monitor.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency
greatly decreased. Yep.
Integrating new PDA data uploaded to PDA.
As well as, I believe, basic double bed and sleep.
New PDA data.
Oh, there it is. The ultra high capacity. Yep, that's 225 there as well.